did and it said upcoming or nothing at all.
There it is.
I like to watch a master at work.
Listen, this is why I wanted to be in here, like, doing all of this last night.
Hey, man. What's up, dude? My name's Dave.
How's it going? I think we
It's
met.
Maybe. Out and
You
about.
look familiar. I don't know where.
Probably on pool
It
somewhere.
had to be a tournament, I guess.
Maybe so. Good to see you again.
Test,
Gotta
test.
introduce you.
Commentating?
Yeah. Trying to put faces with names, you know?
Now, you should be able to find that. If you want to pull it up, it's on my channel.
Go ahead and say something, Dave.
Hey Preston, what's up, buddy? I have no idea how loud to talk.
I can hear it.
I can't hear me.
Okay. That's fine.
Can you actually hear me talk
Yeah,
right now?
well, not yet. It's a delay.
I have nothing. I wonder if on the delay. I'm hoping I hear you on the delay at least. We'll see. Time will tell, my friend.
Might want to talk up just a little bit.
A little higher?
Yeah. Or,
Yeah.
Get you out. You ready?
Hey, what we can do is we can, like, lower our mics and then talk a little louder.
I never heard anything said. Ever. Yep. So I just got to hear you live. And I might actually wind up running it like where I can hear you. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll work too, man. Real radio shit.
So we got the screen working. That's what we're working on. That boy, workers around here. So we got the screen ready. As soon as Team Covington finishes that game, we ask that both teams come to this side of the bar and we'll get started with the introductions so we can get this competition started.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I just wanted it for verification that it was actually working. Try to get some. That makes sense. Trying to get when you're talking, at least until you got
All right, Team Covington, Team Slidell. Taking places on this side of the bar in just a second. No hurry, Mark, no hurry. We'll get this one extended.
It's all my channel.
testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing.
There's like a 1 minute delay. You gotta remember there's a delay in the stream.
All right, we got more teams in place? Adam and Aaron, can I get y'all on this side, please?
I just want to make sure I'll mute the room and always slices down names. Well, that way we don't unmute myself. Just use it as a cover.
All right, Taylor's back. All right, y'all. I want to start off by telling everybody thank you for coming out, making this event and its success that it already is. Thank you to everybody coming to play the 9-ball tournament, everybody coming to support your people. It's going to be an awesome day. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the team introductions. We're going to start with Team Covington. All right, first up, coming into Lincoln Park in the end. He has a Fargo of 361. His nickname is Slinky. He plays for Team Northshore out of Covington in the warehouse. Introducing Mr. Draven Upchurch. All right, next up, coming into Coolio's Gangster Paradise. She has a Fargo of 390. She doesn't have a nickname, but she does shoot out of the warehouse for Team Breaking Bad. Miss Erica Young. All right, next up. Not gonna pronounce the name of the song. Coming in at a Fargo of 534. He goes by the nickname of Fat Gary. He plays on Team Pool Hub out of the warehouse. Mr. Greg Kirk. I'm trying to let y'all catch the drop. Y'all know the song, right? All right, next up. He has a Fargo at 540. His nickname is DJ. He doesn't play on the league team. He's a free agent. Shooting out of the warehouse. Mr. Danny DJ England.
He texted me like 2 days ago and I was like, yes, teacher.
All right, next up. He's coming out to none other than Bad to the Bone. He carries a Fargo of 609. He doesn't have a nickname, but he shoots on Team Flying Accusations out of the warehouse. One of the best shooters on this side of the lake, Mr. Kirk Huntley. All right, now get ready to introduce Team Slidell. All right, first up, coming out to walk it out. She carries a Fargo of 377. She doesn't have a nickname, but she shoots on Team FAFO. I think y'all know what that stands for. Out of two sisters, Miss Laura Adams. All right, next up. He's coming out to Juvenile, set it off. He has a Fargo of 382. His nickname is Avon. He shoots on team. He be smoking. Out of two sisters. Mr. Adam. Hey, man. All right, let's go. Coming out to Led Zeppelin, Cashmere. He has a Fargo of 453. He goes by the nickname of Pineapple. Where was your push? He shoots on team Gators out of the Mark Gators. Mr. Mark Walker!
All right, Mark, let's go.
All right, next up. He's coming out to Cheesy. Put it on. He has a Fargo 608, a nickname of AA Run. He shoots on team balls and stick out of Gators Bar. None other than Mr. Aaron Marshall. All right, last but definitely not least, he's coming out to Eagle Kemp made away. He has a Fargo of 617. He doesn't have a nickname, but you also know he was one of the best shooters on this side or the other side of the lake. He shoots on 6 and stone out of Gators. Mr. Taylor Irvinger. Alright, everybody, so we asked that you stay behind these barricades. We're going to put a couple of trash cans in front of these second two tables. Give the shooters some room. You have time to hang around the teams, give them advice, ball, and let us get the element. We're going to have some fun. It's going to be an awesome competition, y'all. Let's get it.
And for everyone that doesn't have walkout music is shooting the tournament up here. We're going to start in about 2 minutes. So if you're not signed up for tournament,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the second annual Northshore Cup, Covington versus Slidell. My name's Preston Generos. Alongside me is Dave Long. How's it going today, Dave?
Feeling wonderful, Preston. Looking forward to it.
That's awesome, Dave. That's awesome. So we just lagged for the break for the team match. I unfortunately did not get to see who won that lag, but we will find it out here shortly.
Neither did I. That is, mark it up for we're both slipping. Looks like Covington got the lag.
Does look like Covington got the lag. You know, I'll say it is both our first times commentating. So we hope everybody gives us a little bit of leeway. But we're gonna have a great day here over at Two Sisters in Slidell.
Absolutely. Wonderful venue. We got a room packed. There's a USAPL BCA qualifying tournament also going on in the other half of the room. So if you're into pool, this is the place to be.
Alright, so in the first game of the first match, we have Kirk Hunley playing against Taylor Erminger. And just to note, the team matches are a race to 7. So the first team with 7 wins will win this first match. Kirk Hundley with a great break. Good shot on the 1. Ooh, came up a little long on the 2.
Not sure if he can get past that 8 ball to the corner.
Yeah, I feel the same way about that, Dave. He may have to cut this back into the far left corner, or possibly play safe.
Yeah, could leave him really stuck back here behind this 3 ball.
So Kirk decided to play the safe. I think Taylor may have a shot at it, but not an easy shot.
Taylor also elects to play safe.
I think he wanted to get a little bit shorter, maybe to not hit it so that Kirk wouldn't have a shot into the side pocket. But
Definitely wanted to hug that 5 a little more, huh, Preston?
oh, Kirk elected to take the shot all the way down, which did not pay off. He's now hooked behind that purple 4 ball.
I think we see the short stick coming out.
So, looks like Team Covington is the first team to be in slight bit of peril setting up this jump cue. And Kirk almost nails it and ends up a little safe. Taylor came up a little short on that safety. He wanted to play that behind the 9. Ends up leaving Kirk with this cut into the corner pocket. Can Kirk get all the way up behind that 4 ball?
I think he would have liked to have gotten a little more.
I don't think that 4 ball goes by the 8. He elects to cut it and just misses it. But again,
It up on that 9, made things interesting, didn't it?
Yeah, that was a great turnout for him. That was a very tough shot that he elected to play, and it paid off very, very well. I don't know about you, Dave, but I know when I'm playing a rotation game, having the object ball next to the money ball is not something that I want.
Definitely not in this type of scenario. You got to create separation and not sell out.
Absolutely.
Very tall task.
And Taylor put some separation between that cue ball and that 4 ball. Did not leave an easy shot, if any.
Yeah, because it's so thin it wants to run away from that 5, right? So to come back into shape, we're really turning it loose.
Yeah, exactly.
And we all know we sacrifice accuracy when we increase power.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shooting off the rail isn't doing him any favors either.
And he almost got caught by that corner of the pocket.
Well,
Kirk puts balls at the second diamond on each side, and that was a great turnout for him. Good shot.
nicely done. No choice but to go for it.
And Kirk's left with a very, very tough cut, but I think this ball may scratch in the corner if he decides to take it. I think he might be looking to play another safety here.
Unless he can dig.
Oh, what a great shot. That's looking good. What a shot.
Wow. How clean was that?
That was fantastic. That was...
And now we're looking.
Nice shot into the
real
5.
good for the finish here.
Sets up perfect on that 7 ball. got a little
Preston.
antsy there.
I was curious if nerves were going to start to show up. These are the two seasoned veterans of the squads,
Yep.
and it's still twitchy out there. We just got started, and nothing is going to be open and shut.
Absolutely not. This is gonna be a great day for pool. It's everybody is wanting to win. I don't think I've ever met anyone that's wanted to lose, but I
Especially
think
not
the
amongst us
nerves.
pool players, right?
No,
We play to
yeah,
win.
absolutely not. But looks like the nerves got the better of Kirk in the first game of the first match.
Closes out. Again, this team match is a race to 7 points. Whoever gets those 7 will get the 1 point towards the total towards the match.
So in our next game of the first match, we have Mr. Danny DJ England versus Mr. Aaron Marshall. Aaron took us away with a very powerful break, but did not end up good on the 1. He may elect to take a push shot here. So Dave, when you push out a ball, what do you aim to do with that shot? What are you do you look to tie up balls mainly, or are you looking to just give your opponent the hardest shot on the table?
Generally the latter.
Yeah.
If I can avoid creating a problem that I have to solve myself
Right.
only minutes later. The opponent also plays a part, right? If you know who you're playing.
Oh, absolutely, it does.
I don't know how well these teams know each other, or if they could make that assessment.
So what you just heard was our shot clock. There is a 45-second shot clock, and at 5 seconds, the shot clock will begin to beep. I don't believe any of these players are used to playing with a shot clock, so we hope that there's a little more time management today.
It will turn up big, and it's something everyone's going to have to get used to. That 45 seconds can go
Absolutely.
quickly.
Unfortunately, Mr. DJ could not make the best out of that ball in hand. He ended up behind that 3 ball and had to kick at the 2. Came up a little too hot up there, but and Aaron
Trying to make something on that 3 ball, and we ran into trouble. It was in a tough spot,
yes, it
to
was.
say the least.
I didn't get a good look at it to see if it went past that 7 ball, but it definitely does not go past the 7 ball now.
No, it does not. One time right at it.
It's another bad hit.
Foul shot. Let's see if DJ can capitalize.
See, I almost wouldn't have wanted to move the 7 there. I would have rather missed the entire 3 if I wasn't going to hit it.
Leave it covered up.
Yep.
Error on the other side of that ball. I don't think I disagree with you there, Preston.
DJ would have had to shoot the ball all the way up, but it's better than breaking it out as much as it did get broken out.
Very
Left him
tidy little shot there.
Yeah, it's
Left
little-
himself enough angle to come out. No. maybe 2 times land on that 7.
He'll have to come off yet, maybe even 3. He didn't hit it quite hard enough. I think he was trying to play either on the other side of the 9 or between the 7-9.
Precisely.
He's still got to cut into this, although knowing Mr. DJ, he does like to play safe. So I can see him skimming off the 7 ball, going 3 rails, trying to leave it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
So close.
He tried to go for it.
And, you know, he had a good look at the 8. Things could have happened for him.
Yeah. It is the first match, so if there's any time to take any kind of risk, now would be the time.
Couldn't agree more. As the day goes on, the stakes will feel higher.
Absolutely.
Those points will feel heavier.
And, you know, Covington's out for revenge this year after losing last year, Hill in the team match.
It was quite a barn burner. I
Absolutely.
encourage everybody out there to go back and watch last year. You couldn't write it. There were too many twists and turns.
And Aaron tries to draw the ball back, but ends up ending almost straight on the 9 into the rail. He didn't get quite the action out of the cue ball that he wanted.
So do you like to just try and shoot safe here and play them both to the short rails, or do you just go for it?
Well, I would probably... I mean, you got to be really good at skimming off the 9, but I would try and skim off the 9 and leave the cue ball all the way on the back rail and leave a long shot. But Aaron elected to go for it.
He most certainly did.
And it's sitting right there in front of the slight cut, but it's sitting right there in front of the side pocket. You just don't want to lose your cue ball on this.
Nice back cut to the side, ties things up in the team match.
Go ahead and start the count cutting. First up, we got the
And we want to thank our sponsor, Pan American Life Insurance Group, for everything that they do. Without them, we couldn't make this possible today. Thank you.
40 on.
So next on the table, we have Mr. Greg Kern against Mr. Mark Woltha. I would have never been able to get that name right without Dave's assistance. Thank you, Dave.
I'm here for Preston. We've got to have each other's backs in these moments.
80 going 3 times.
It's another good break, but another tough leave on the 1. Greg's electing to push here. You see, this is what I like to do on pushes. I like to tie some balls up because I like to play a longer game.
Absolutely.
The longer game for me is a little better.
They both have their benefits. Tying a ball up or trying to hook someone right off the jump.
Right. Now, when you push balls together like that, you should know how to kick out of it or get out of it in some way. And Greg tried. He tried to just leave those balls tied up, but he left a little cut on the 1.
35 somewhere.
And Mark is going to have a shot.
35 going once. 35 going twice. 40. 40 going once.
Favorable roll, and we're off.
40 going twice. 45. 50. 50 going once.
50 going twice.
Just missed it. I think he got safe though. I can't really make out where that the cue ball is behind the 7, but
What's his name, brother? Doc. Got you, Doc.
unfortunately he could not get by that 7 ball and ended up with a bad hit.
It was razor thin.
We got Ryan McDonald.
Those shots where you got to spin around the ball ever so slightly. If you don't hit it the right speed, you're going to either spin too early or
25.
too late, and
40.
never ends up good for you.
Yeah,
40 going once.
you're quite right.
That escalated quickly. 40 going twice. 50. 60. 60 going once. 60 going twice. 60 going 3 times. Sold to Doc Gates over there.
Misplaying shape there, making life difficult for himself.
Yeah, he's got this bank here, but that's kind of tough. I mean, you have to. You got to make sure that cue ball doesn't go up there by the non-ball.
We got Jose. We got 10 on Jose. We got 20
Or
on
in the
Jose.
side pocket. He elected for the
What
cut.
a cut.
Wow.
We got 20 on Jose.
That ball
going
spun
once.
the whole way to the
25.
side pocket.
25 going once. 30.
Yeah, he's left Greg basically out.
No
pretty much-
foreseeable problems with these 3 balls here.
30 going twice.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would go 7 in the side, shoot the 8 with a slight bit of draw, and then you have the 9 in the same pocket as the 8. Although
Just
he
like that.
got that little bit of angle, so the draw comes off right behind the 9. And that is Greg from Team Covington taking game number 2 in the first match.
We got Trey. Of course he is. Hell yeah. We got Trey right there. $10 open bid on Trey. 20 on Trey. 20 on Trey.
Let's give a shout out to Ben, our referee. He's going to be racking all day, keeping things fair.
20 going twice.
Thank you, Ben.
Trey. Yeah, 25. I was about to say. 25 on Trey. 30. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 30, that's cheap, going 3 times. 40. There it is. I knew it was coming. 40. 40 on Trey going once.
Up next, we have Adam Irvine
45 going
playing
twice.
Erica Young.
45
Adam with the
going
break.
3 times.
And a look at the 1. Game 4 of the team match. Race to 7 points. Team Covington in the lead 2-1. I think we were just trying to create a little separation, maybe leave an obstacle or 2.
Yeah, there wasn't much there that he could do with that. I think he wanted that cue ball to hold up just a little bit.
Ricky, where you at?
Left Erica with a shot on the rail, but she drains it.
We got $10 on Ricky.
Center wicket.
10 on Ricky
That
going
was
once.
a great shot.
Gets there.
I can't
has it.
quite see if it cuts past the 7 into the side right now.
We got 20 on Ricky.
It's very close. It's very, very close. But I think
20
it
on
just
Ricky
may
going
go.
once. Okay. 20
Just
on
like
Ricky
that.
twice.
All day.
20.
25 on Ricky.
A nice lead on the 4.
We got 30 right there. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 35. 35 going once.
Tough shot that long.
35 going twice.
Yeah. Those straight ones can
3
sneak up
times.
on you.
You know, something my dad always told me was the hardest shot to hit in golf is a straight one. I think it's the same in pool.
That translates, my friend.
Yes, it does.
Every imperfection in the stroke can show up.
Oh, absolutely.
Slightest deviation.
Next up, we got Chris Rod. We got
Adam making a great shot. That those balls were close together.
10 on
We had
Chris going once.
our referee Ben up there to make sure there was a clean hit.
20 on Chris. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 20, I know you let that man go
Nice
for 20 going
speed
3
control.
times. 25? Hell yeah. I like the angles. 25 going once. 25 going twice. 25 up 30.
It's a good shot. Slight more of a cut on that 8 ball. But
35 Chris?
I mean,
Where the 9
Real-
lays, you should have a look either way it falls on either
35
side.
going twice. 35, let that man go too cheap, going 3 times. So,
I would say you wouldn't want to slow roll this, but you may have to make this 9-ball.
next up we got Trisha. We got a $400 bill on Trisha.
And he kind of gets right on it. He has a shot at it. It is a harder cut, but there is a shot at it.
5 on Trisha going twice.
I'm sure he would have liked a couple more revolutions out of that
5
ball.
going 3 times. Hell yeah. So, sneaky little devil. Next up, we got Doc. I dare you one of y'all try to outbid him.
So it looks like Adam elected to try and bank, and it ended up a little off. Erica's got a slight cut into the corner pocket. She
Stayed down on the
overcut it.
shot, followed through, just overcut it. That's how I miss them when there's a lot of space.
Oh yeah.
And once again, the nerves are still out there.
Next up, we got Danielle. Where's Danielle?
And it looks like
job
Slidell
not
will
following
take game number 4.
10 on Danielle.
Tied it back up at 2-2.
30 on Danielle.
Tied at 2 apiece.
40 on Danielle. 45.
In the 5th match,
on Danielle going once.
we're at the last 2 members of each team.
Twice.
We have Mr. Draven Upchurch versus Miss
Laura Adams.
50, my bad. Way over here. Next time, splash your billfold. I'll see it.
That ruckus microphone in the background is the Calcutta going on for the tournament on the other half of the room.
$50 in the Doc Calcutta going 3 times.
Should be wrapped
The
up
Doc
shortly,
Cutter
folks.
sold.
Draven with a nice break. Shaping up with a look on the 1.
First place and stuck him.
Now, although he can see the 1, unlike our last couple of breaks,
Next up, we got Bruno.
it's not that good of a
We got a
shot.
$10 open bid on Bruno.
He can cut it.
We got a $10 open bid.
I would elect for the bank, but what's going to happen with that cue ball after he shoots this?
Oh, here we go. 15 on Bruno.
He did get down there and
20 on Bruno.
pulled the trigger, and actually ended up safe. That was a good turnout for that shot.
25.
Got away with 1.
30 because I like to play jokes. $30 on Bruno going
Looks like
once.
she's going to have to play
30 going twice.
rail first to try and clip it. If not,
30 going 3 times.
2 rails at it.
Jeez. Sold the highest he's ever
We're
won
going
in
for
his life.
2, 3. And a foul. A noble attempt.
That was a tough leave. Trying to kick out of that.
35 going twice.
Electing to walk it down past the pocket.
35 going 3 times. So
Put her in jail.
Draven electing to play another safety. I'm going to have to get some information on if there is a 3 foul rule in our tournament. I know most of our players are used to playing a 3 foul rule in League, but I'm not quite sure if that is happening in this tournament. But we may not have to worry about that because Miss Laura made a great hit on that one ball.
Sure did. Also left a window for returning fire.
up, we got Clay.
Electing to
We
kick
got
at
10
it.
out over mid on Clay. 10 on Clay going once.
We've got a good hit.
And that was a great hit.
separation.
10 on Clay going twice.
And that one ball is blocked up.
10 on Clay
We're looking
going
at
3
a
times.
one rail kick through traffic.
Hell yeah. There we go, Squirrel.
And maybe no look at the
Only
2
thing
after
we can do, walk
contact.
shame over here. 15 on Clay.
Great hit.
What a hit.
Good try.
What a great hit.
Twice.
So I do want to clarify something. We were just informed that our team matches are not a race to 7. Our team matches are a race to 5,
Outstanding.
which is a little
So,
a little different, but that's not a problem. The total though, the total is a race to 7. Whichever team gets to 7 match points will win today. But our team matches, which are the first and last if it goes double hill, are
next up we got Chad G.
just
Chad.
they are races to 5.
10 on Chad. 10 on Chad going once. 10 on Chad going twice. 20 on Chad.
Made the 1 with a tough look at the
20 on
2.
Chad going once. 20 on Chad going twice.
She fires at it and unfortunately scratches.
I'm listening for Doc's voice.
Calamity after contact.
Sold. That's you. Hell yeah.
But she did somewhat leave that 2 ball in a precarious position. I mean, he can walk it down, but it's not the easiest of shots.
Next up we got Fred. Where you at, Fred?
Because you're worried about the point,
Yep.
playing shape, things get squirrely.
Yep,
She may be corner hooked here.
but
I'm
it
not
looks like
sure
Miss
she
Laura
can
is.
see the ball straight on. She's going to have to bank it there.
15 on Fred.
Yeah, she's gonna have to do something. Masse around that corner, or
15 going twice.
I would try and kick it 2 rails, come under it.
15 going 3 times.
I like that idea too, Preston.
Yeah,
Sold.
Sends it back out towards the middle of the table.
right. Leaves the cue ball kind of on that rail, depending on how hard you hit it.
Yeah. Well, we tried one time straight at it. Came up wide.
Next up we got Jay.
Draven with the ball in hand.
10 out over the middle on Jay. 15 on Jay.
So again,
20 on
I'm not
Jay.
sure if there is a 3 foul rule in effect, but if there is, Miss Laura would be on foul count number 2, which would mean that one more foul in a row, and she would lose the game. Again, I'm gonna have to get some clarification on that,
Sold.
but she would be on foul count number 2.
Alright, last up we got Haley Lee. We got a final open bid on Haley. 5 on
So
Haley
I
going
did
once.
just find out that there is a 3 foul
Foul
rule,
twice.
and Draven is gonna try and go
3
for it
times.
with a fantastic safety.
Sold. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
It looks like there's a window between the 8 and 9. She may be able to go 2. And that would be the 3rd foul. Her second foul. She did manage to kick out. when she was in jail that second
Three
time.
in the winner today. Race 3 in the losers.
I'm not sure what might have just happened here. That was foul number 3. She scratched in the side. She then scratched in the corner, and then she missed the kick on the 4-ball. So that would be foul count number 3. Maybe Draven didn't inform her that she was on foul number 2.
Well, meanwhile, play continues. Miss Laura trying to take a shot at that bank.
We got one sneaking injury over here. We got Herb the third.
The 8-9 could pose a problem the way that lays.
$10 on Herb going once. 10 on Herb going twice. This is all part of your plan.
Draven makes a good cut on the 4, but unfortunately doesn't have shape on the 5.
20 on Herb.
He's right behind that 7-ball. He might be able to get a piece of it, but it is very tough.
25.
I generally tend to do that to myself on the key ball.
25 going 3 times.
Foul stroke.
And see where he pushed that 5-ball. That isn't good. That leaves Laura the shot all the way down the table.
We are trying the combo here. Comes up short.
That was a good try on that combo. Was a little long. I might have tried to, just run him out. But when you got to go for it.
Could be interesting here.
Oh, Draven sinks
Plenty
it.
of it.
Sets up perfectly on the
That was
6.
outstanding. He got plenty of that ball.
Very good shot.
Have a tendency to get stuck behind the 7 on that sometimes.
Yep. But he powered through it.
Unfortunate.
He picked up his head a little bit on that last shot. Kind of jumped up to see where that ball was going.
Yeah, trying to see it in there. Got to stay down all the way through. This Northshore Cup is being shot on a Diamond Pro-Am, 4 1/4 pockets. These are not buckets.
Laura leaves herself a little tough on that 8-ball. May have to go 3 rails back and forth. Play behind that 9-ball. Play with a little bit of top left. You can swing it around so you can go 1 rail, maybe 2. And that's not
Gave herself a decent look at that 9 if it were to have gone in.
Draven left himself a bank. The cut's there, but it is a little bit tough.
No cell phones. This is strictly Q Sports CSI. Nothing to do with the bylaws that we have in the day.
And he missed the ball.
Oh no.
Like I said, when the 9 goes in, you win. What else have we got? It should be pretty easy for 9-ball. We all got together. Y'all have a good day.
There we go. What a game. Back to the top of the key. Taylor Erminger breaking against Kirk Hunley. Comes up dry. Nice spread. Not sure if the 1 has a pocket here. Kirk elects to create space. Outstanding jump shot.
What a
on the
great
1
jump
ball.
shot. Unfortunately, he might be keeping that jump cue out unless he
Yeah.
can see the right side of this 2 ball, which I think he can. He's running at his cue pretty quickly.
I think he's got it. Everybody's keeping mind of that shot clock now.
What a great shot on the 2 ball.
Is that 3 ball past the 5? I can't tell from here. He likes to cut it in the side.
Cuts that beautifully. Unfortunately, doesn't set up on that 4 ball.
Disaster.
That's tough. One or 2 more rotations of that ball.
Yeah. And it's outs, Phil.
Yep. Kirk just going to try and leave him a long shot.
Set it out right. That was beautifully shot.
Very much so. He can see just the left side of the 4
I think
to
we're
make a
looking
good
at a
hit.
kick here.
Yep.
No kick.
Oh, wow. How that turned out. Kirk bringing out the short cue again. He made such a good jump on that 1 ball. Let's see if he can do it again here on the 4.
So close to that 6. It's so hard to get.
Yeah, he's going to have to
up and
jack
over.
up significantly. But he only had to jump half the ball, it looks like, so.
Things settled out favorably. For Kirk, I'd say this isn't a cupcake either way.
No. He might be able to play the carom off the 4 into the 6. I think that's what he's looking at right here.
And that sends that 4 to the opposite pocket.
Yep. Just can't hit it too hard. You don't want that 4 to go across all around the table. Oh,
He did hit it a little
he
firm.
almost played both of them.
The 7 ball shows up in this equation if we're cutting it. It did clip that 7 ball. Almost sent it into the drink.
don't think he can see the shot on the 4. It's real close. I'm sorry, on the 5 ball.
Good contact.
What a shot. Leaving the ball on the back rail. Preventing the
Appears
5
to
from
be a
being
window. Can't see if he's got the potting angle though. The 6 is quite a large ball here.
Well,
Just
he
over the
could
top
see
of it. How did he finish? The man gets a roll.
Right behind the 9.
The man gets a roll. The short cue once again in the hands of Kirk Conley. Proven himself to be quite proficient with the short stick. An unfortunate second hop after contact. The ball went in so clean.
Unfortunately, it was not efficient enough.
Wow. Just a dagger. Taylor evaluating the run out. Quite a methodical player. I'm curious to see how this clock comes into play. As the day rolls on.
Got back behind that 7 ball. If he plays a little bit of force follow. Oh, you like to take a longer shot on the 8.
Yeah. Not sure.
I think he miscued
That
there.
was absolutely a miscue.
And he still made the ball.
And the ball still went in.
Well,
After
guess
the
it's-
miscue, I didn't even see him cue the stick. He didn't chalk the cue after the miscue.
I mean, I guess if karma was a real thing,
Wow.
that was some instant karma right there.
I'm at a loss for words.
Kirk sneaks away with one. Mr. DJ England with a golden break.
Golden break.
We apologize for the turbulence with the camera. Somebody ran into one of our wires and moved the light, but yeah, it should settle down here shortly. So with DJ making that golden break, it looks like the Covington team is on 4 wins. We'll get back to you really quick on the score just to verify. So it does look like the Covington team is on the hill.
Team Slidell has the break. Next match, Mr. Mark Wotha playing Greg.
And Doc Trump, table 6. And Ricky F. and Contrell on table 3. It is rack your own, alternating breaks. Flip for the first break.
So we have
6-ball down on the break. We may have a peek at the 1 here.
Okay, it's lag for your first break.
Made contact with the 1.
and
That landed.
Mark has had left a
Favorable position.
very tough shot for Greg here.
Two ball tied up with the 8. Took a good swing at it. Not sure what the idea will be here on this 2 ball. He may be looking to bank it if it can clear the 8, coming straight back.
I don't know if this goes on the other side of the 8. I think the 8 might just be in the way.
That's what I was thinking. Good contact with the 2. Yeah, these pockets are showing up, folks. Got back there for the 3. Not sure if he's frozen on that 7 ball or not. He may be able to just come one time at the ball and cut this in. So we went one time for distance, trying to create a little separation here. Caught the ball full.
Yeah, there wasn't really a shot that could be played there. I didn't even see a safety. And now if he shoots this 2 ball, he should end up right behind the 3. Oh, he elected to try and play safe. Unfortunately, it didn't quite get there, but getting back to that 3 ball now is going to be a task.
Exactly. The path from the 2 to the 3 just got significantly more difficult.
Yep. Oh, Greg said no. No, it did
Great
not get difficult.
shot. I have a tendency to rattle the ball. I'll jaw the ball there if I'm trying to get that much out of the cue ball sometimes.
As you said earlier, when you put more power on it, you give up some accuracy.
Good speed there. Things are looking good for Greg.
Greg trying to slow roll this one, unfortunately, leaves it hanging. It's not a gimme.
No, this is very thin. I'm trying to come back on the other side of that 5 ball. It's no cupcake either.
Oh,
Overcuts it.
but even if that ball would have fell, he would have had a tough shot on that 5 ball.
Indeed. That's what makes these matches so fun to sweat. Nothing is a foregone conclusion.
Anytime you think you got it, it slips right through your hands.
These nice speed control leading from the 5 to the 7.
And you see me, I would have overthought that shot. I would have tried to go 2 rails.
Absolutely.
Play better shape. Oh,
Oh,
man.
he gave himself every opportunity. We call that the Dave Long special, folks. Give yourself perfect shape and an opportunity and find a way not to make it happen.
He was trying to make sure that he left himself good enough for the 8.
And
Oh,
Mark covers himself up with the money
then
ball.
Mark returns the favor.
This is the Northshore Cup. The nerves
Again, this is-
are live.
This is the first match, folks, and nerves are there. You can see.
Trembling.
And I think the easiest way to play this is maybe with a little bit of top English, run to the back side of the left side of the 9 after
Right.
you make the 8.
And
Pushes
even if
the
you
9.
run into it full, you got a little bit of a separation
Right.
there and a pocket to look at.
Oh,
Well, where do we finish out? I think he can see this for the back cut or the bank. I'm not sure.
just the overhead. What a
Back
cut.
cut was on. The
Oh,
ball
look
is
out.
heading to the pocket. It takes
Wow.
a 1-2 and a stall. We've got to look at the 9 ball from across Planet Diamond. An ocean of blue
This
felt
is
and a
not
money
an
ball.
easy shot, folks. He is in the pocket.
Quite a game. A lot of twists and turns.
And that
in
is
there.
the first match. Again, we want to thank our sponsor, Pan American Life Insurance Group, for putting this on for us today. Thank you, Pan American Life. We really appreciate your support. And with that, Covington takes the first match. They are up 1-0. At some point throughout the day, we're going to try and possibly get an interview with a couple of the players in between matches. Dave had to step away for just a moment, but we're going to move on to the next match here. We have Mr. DJ England versus Mr. Aaron Marshall. And Dave has returned just in time to start this match. So I briefly had a conversation with Mr. Greg Kern as between matches, and he informed me said that he missed that 7-ball and that 8-ball, and the main reason he feels he missed it was he could tell that it's cooling off in here a bit. So the table's kind of playing different. Now, we could take that for what it is, but, I mean, anything seems to affect these players.
Right down to the smallest detail, humidity plays a factor.
Very much
He is
so.
not wrong. The
I know.
rails can tighten up a bit as
Yeah.
things cool down.
And I know that once I start sweating and I'm playing pool, I am going to do horrible. I hate the heat.
Yeah, I don't like to play hot either. You watch these streams from the Philippines. They're 18 people deep and a few chickens roaming around.
Yeah.
You know that AC is non-existent.
Oh, they're always playing outside. It always looks like it's either in an outside area or just there's an overhang over them.
Just running racks with a mountain of baby powder somewhere. It's everywhere. You gotta love it. I love that culture.
At the warehouse, we got away from using the hand chalk because it would dirty up the tables a bit. But I have a lot of people that come in and ask for hand chalk, ask where it's at, where it's located, and
These are the times.
Yeah, these are the times.
It's going away. Many places don't even have it in the venue anymore.
I mean, now everybody's playing with gloves.
I'm a recent adopter to the glove. It's been the last year or two.
Yeah. The only time that I use a glove is whenever I do start to sweat. So if you see me put a glove on, I'm not doing so good.
You're feeling the fire?
Yeah.
I am perpetually nervously sweaty hands.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the glove is a must.
I feel like pool halls should include like the thing they do at bowling alleys, where they have the little hand air conditioner.
Absolutely.
But back to the match here, folks. We're just
carrying on. 4 to the 5 may pose a problem.
So there you can see a little bit of a better shot of where he can shoot this, and he draws back perfectly for that 5-ball.
Outstanding. Aaron
Right
also a methodical player, gonna have to keep up with that time clock.
I mean, you have to want to shoot the 6-ball on the side. It's set up perfectly for the 6 and the 7. And he ended up perfect on it.
You know, Preston, while we're interviewing these players, I wouldn't mind having them talk about their gear.
Yeah.
We've got Aaron shooting
Absolutely.
no carbon fiber right now. He's got excellent control of the ball. I wouldn't mind picking his brain about these things.
See, I'm not a fan of the carbon fiber, but I know DJ very, very well, and he's shot with a carbon fiber for, shoot, at least the last 4 to 5 years. If you're ever looking for a cue, DJ England is the man to talk to.
Well, where's he located at, Preston?
He's located out of Covington. You can find him on Facebook. You can pop into the warehouse bar anytime generally there later in the evenings, but he would he normally has a cue or two for sale.
That is great news.
Sometimes 7, depending on what you're looking for.
It's such a difference maker to have it in your hands and feel it.
Oh, yeah.
So many of our cue purchases are made online. You don't even know if you like the thing. You just spend
Absolutely.
$1,000 on it.
Then you're returning it and fighting with
I mean,
the
we're
return
shipping
process.
labels to
Jesus.
ship who knows what. Yeah, well, that's good news. Aaron Marshall.
Aaron
Fifty
takes
out.
the first game of the second match. Yep, alternate breaks. DJ in the previous match had the golden break.
See if he can replicate it.
And he almost does.
He almost does. Wow. Unfortunately dry. I think the 1 passes the 6.
Sometimes I get in these predicaments where the money ball is hanging so close to the pocket. I want to go for it every shot.
Especially where the 2 ball lies.
Right.
The question is, how do I get over there?
Well, if you maybe cut this ball, if you cut it maybe off the 6 ball, shoot the 1 off the 6.
Yeah.
And then come 2 rails with high, let's see, be high right English.
Oh, he went clean, and we're just going for touch.
He didn't need to cut it off the 6.
Clean and speed
But
control.
he's right on the 8. And he can see that.
It sure looks like it.
He's got a chance. Oh, he tried to play the carom instead of the combo.
Which was safer.
Yeah. Leaving the 2 ball
Scenario.
by the 9. Looks like DJ's trying to bank this 2 ball into the side pocket.
And it's going.
But look
That
where he
was
leaves the cue ball.
Just
He
a
has
great shot. Unfortunate leave.
no shot on the 3.
Looks like we're kicking. No contact.
He kind of just
Came off that rail and jumped the ball entirely. Six ball tied up at the 8.
I don't believe so. I think the 6 can squeeze right by the 8, but it looks like that might not matter. It looks like
you
Aaron's
are
going to play
right.
the combo. And that's...
Yeah. That wasn't a gimme.
No.
Kind of surprised we went for the early out there.
Especially with all the balls pretty much open. I mean, you shoot the 3 ball and the 4 and the 5 go in the same pocket. The 6 ball's open.
The only
in
thing
the
I can
corner.
think is that 6 to the 7 gets complicated because the 8's so close.
Yeah. Ooh.
We might be looking at something like a 4 or 5.
The 4 might go in the side here.
Just
It's
a little
tough.
long.
And right there, again, I would have done something overly complicated. I would have tried to shoot the 4 all the way down by the 8-6, come off the 8 a little bit. But I guess DJ saw another shot. And unfortunately, it didn't pay out.
It's always different when you're out there, right?
Very much so.
All right.
Perfect 3-rail shape on that 5 ball. Plays the shot nice.
And giving himself a very clean look at this
Yep.
6, so the 8 doesn't have to even come into the equation.
Has that angle to get all the way back down to that 7 ball. Now, you don't always want to be shooting cross table, but when it calls for it, you got to know how to hit it right. He did just that.
So we're essentially working out the yo-yo drill here.
Aaron being very aware of that time clock now.
Yeah, he's
Perfect
giving himself
shot.
a comfortable margin.
Yep. Perfect shot on the 8 ball. Come back across for the 9.
I can't tell you how many times I'm drawn right back into the side pocket.
Off of that 8 ball shot
Yeah,
right there.
sure. Just getting too much out of it. Trying to be
Yeah.
spectacular. Aaron taking the longer shot and the guaranteed pot of the 8 ball. There you go.
Aaron goes up 2-0 on Mr. DJ England. Oh, I'm good right now, thank you though. Aaron stepping up to break game number 3 and match number 2. But he scratches. DJ trying to figure out where he's going to want to leave this cue ball for this 2. It's a little awkward. Got himself a little angle on the 1. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking there. Maybe he just got a little bit too far up. But drills an amazing cut and sets up fantastically on the 3. You know, trying to dig yourself out of being down 2-0 can be a little intimidating, but
Yeah, I've been there.
something us as pool players has to learn how to do.
Yeah, it can work for you or against you. It can absolutely make the nerves start firing, but that pressure can also help you find your game.
Oh yeah.
You gotta just trust that you've already put in the work and just let it flow.
Oh,
Boy.
that was a ball he couldn't afford to miss. And he left it pretty nice to get back down to that 6 ball.
Yeah, he gave himself great shape.
He picked up speed a little bit between the 4 and the 5. I think he felt he made such a good shot on the 3 than the 4. He kind of took that last shot for granted, but
We kind of do that, right? You get into a groove or a tempo,
oh yeah,
and you can snap yourself out of it just as quickly as you put yourself into it. Did the 9 separate?
caught a little love off the 9, got the 9 off the rail. And Aaron's perfect for the 6, then the 7. Natural angle. Now the question is, do we get back to play it in the side? And it looks like we do.
He got plenty of it.
Yeah. And I think he has the angle here to where he can... Oops. Yeah, he can come off the rail and kind of end up straight in on the 9. Just like that, folks.
Just like that.
And that's Mr. Aaron Marshall going up 3-0 against Danny DJ England.
These short races, snap a 9 on the brake, you'll be right back in this thing
Oh yeah.
before you know it. Rotation pool, those rolls, you can feel the momentum. It's like a tide. We haven't really seen any yet. The day is young, but it's something to behold. You can watch it happen in real time.
But look at this break. Danny is sending that 9 ball straight to the pocket every break.
Within half a diamond. It's been very consistent.
Yeah. Now he can't. He unfortunately made the 2 ball when trying to shoot the combo, but looks like he's bringing out the short stick.
We got a hop over half a ball here. It is
I've-
close.
I've watched Danny jump before, and Danny is phenomenal. He's phenomenal with the jump cue.
I'd say so.
Fortunately.
Unfortunate.
Although he's phenomenal, controlling that cue ball, it's a little tough.
Yeah, and it's the last frontier for me. You know, with pool, we've been playing the game for a while.
Yep.
Jumping the ball is still such a new thing for me. It's exciting.
Well, it was always
It's a lot
frowned
of
upon.
work.
You know?
Yeah.
It was always frowned upon. You look at
It's a sign that's up everywhere you go.
Earl Strickland, Efren, all of the old school pros, Mike Siegel. None of them fancy a jump cue.
No,
And,
they kick and jump too. They kick and bank too well.
Oh yeah. But now they're making jump cues that do all the work for you, as I like to say.
Equipment these days is entering space age technology.
Let's see where this is, kind of on the
5 to
overhead.
the 6. Looks like we're going to try and just go
does.
up and down the table.
It does go in the side very, very naturally to play shape on that 6 ball.
Try and just cross back over for the 7 down in the corner. 8 in the side. 9, you take your pick.
Just perfect speed. 7 straight in. Slightly roll up a little bit for the 8. Not too much. You want to leave yourself on that angle to get back for that 9. And then you can shoot either. If you roll up too much and you're straight in on the 8, you can stop it. Shoot the 9 ball. Oh, but again, as we said before, sometimes the hardest shot to shoot in pool is a straight one.
Many times over. That 7 did settle up and snug on that rail.
Yep.
So we are looking at quite a thin cut.
Now, in these games, the players do have an extension if they need to take it. It is a 30-second extension.
Yeah, that's the
like
tendency,
take
is
it.
for the ball to leave the rail and overcut the pocket. And unfortunately leaves it there for your opponent. Trying to come
Watch
back
out,
out to play in
Q.
the side. Lands in no
Yeah.
man's land.
It's kind of in a weird spot, but it still goes. I mean, it's kind of
It's a pretty extreme back cut
Yeah.
from this place. He may be looking at banking.
but even though it's an extreme back cut, he should be able to go 3 rails for shape on the 9. At least that would be my shot.
I think he likes it too. He's cueing it that way.
Oh, he hit it
It was
too
so thin. It was very thin
It
from
was
where I
thin.
sat.
He had to hit it a little more oomph.
Definitely. When you're catching so little of the ball, no mass or momentum is transferred.
Right.
Obviously, mass isn't transferred. Here we go, DJ.
All right, nice little shot on the 8. Sets up perfect on the 9. Just got to keep his cool. Stroke through it. And
There
DJ
it is.
England is on the board with 1.
Once again, our referee Ben racking the balls with the Magic Rack template, keeping things on the level.
Moving over to the 5th game. Aaron is up to break. So, in addition to Pan American Life, I'd also like to thank Two Sisters Billiards out in Slidell for hosting the event this year. Very much appreciate it. If you want a place where there are multiple 9-foot tables, 7-foot tables, you want to make your way on over to Two Sisters Billiards in Slidell.
Aaron Marshall with the break, loses the ball in the side pocket. DJ assessing the table.
Trying to figure out where that cue ball needs to be to get this 2. He gets it over right to where he wants to be, I believe. He's got a cut right there on the side.
Yes, sir. He has options.
He
Trying
does.
to drift up and down the table or to just slow play it just like this.
He slow played it and it dropped. Ooh, he used all of that pocket there.
He sure did. Now, the problem here,
Table 6.
we've got to get a good draw stroke here and come straight back so that 4 plays in the side. There we go.
Will he get there?
It's going to be running away from the 5 ball after contact, but he may be able to play it soft enough.
Makes a great cut on the 4 and sets up very nicely on the 5.
It sure was, Preston. He clears the 8 ball for a nice look at the 6. Now from the 6 to the 7, he definitely doesn't want to run into the 8 ball here. Which we got away with, but it makes things squirrely. Just looking to shoot it away here. Create distance. Left him on the rail. That was as good as it gets from that situation.
Absolutely. That was
That was
a
as
wild,
good as he could play it.
wild turn of events. He shot the 6 ball so very well, and he just got no love off that leave.
What a shot. Looks like we're coming rail first.
That was a great safety.
Wow, what a return.
No rail was hit
No
though after the 7.
rail.
He tried to come off the rail and pin the 7 between the 9 and the rail and just didn't get it.
Quite an attempt.
Drew back just a little too far, but this is still manageable.
Yeah. Little bottom and slide over.
Yeah. Oh, he put too much on it. Might have threw a
And
little
it's
bit of
gonna
right
check
English
right
there.
up for DJ
Kind of
here.
spun the ball. DJ getting another opportunity at this rack.
Curious to see. Looks like we're drawing into this ball instead of follow. There we go.
Phenomenal speed. What a shot. Gotta make that one though.
Yeah.
That's not a shot
Left
that I
himself.
see him
Ball in
normally
hand
miss.
shape. He rattled the ball. It's like any other league night for me.
I know the feeling.
The second those clipboards come out, I lose a ball. I'm trying to shoot through it. Aaron Marshall cleaning it up. 4-1 in a race to 5. Looking to tie things up at a point apiece. He is on the hill.
That is right. Aaron is on the hill. Another sponsor we would like to give a shout out to is Best Little Warehouse Bar and Grill in Covington, Louisiana. If you ever want to have a good little meal or go shoot some pool, throw some darts, Best Little Warehouse Bar and Grill out in Covington is the place to go.
That 9 ball does go this
Oh,
time.
wow, and there's
He's
the
got
golden
2
break
on
again.
the day. I do believe that's 2 for 6.
Yep.
He is snapping a 9 a third of the time.
One way
Let's
to put yourself
go.
back in it.
That'll make it a match in a hurry, Preston.
That it will.
We got a stat correction. That's 2 for 5 golden breaks. Aaron loses the cue ball on the break again.
We were just talking about DJ's golden breaks being 2 out of 5 breaks, but I think Aaron is about 3 out of 6 for scratching on the break.
An unfortunate statistic to carry.
Yep. But as we said before, you know, pocketing that 9 ball on the break can sway the tide of the game or the match into your favor.
We're talking about the momentum swings of the rolls, and that is part of it.
It's a great shot. Now I believe that's the 8 ball over on the rail, so the 4 ball is down by the 5,
Yes.
and
So
DJ's
he's
got
got
a little bit of an angle.
another scenario where I jaw the ball trying to get too much out of it
Yep.
because you're so straight. No worries there. That ball is still
I know
spinning.
DJ, he likes to draw the ball, but he turned out very good on that 4.
Wow.
Jeez. See, and this is where I think he's starting to pick up speed. He had to take a breath there to kind of slow himself down. Look at the shot, go back.
Yeah, reestablish your rhythm. Pre-shot routine. Center of the pocket. Beautiful.
DJ is one of the very few people that I know that play very well in Nike slides. He's got his socks and sandals on, and he's rocking it.
The flip-flop community is represented
Oh,
at the
yeah.
North Shore Cup.
Wow, what a great shot. Although he is straight in on that 7. Trying to play shape on this 8 is going to be a little tough.
I think I roll past the 9 and take the longer shot.
Looks like he's going to try and bank it here or possibly play safe. He tried the bank,
Came up just a little long.
but he didn't leave an easy shot.
We're kind of in that no man's land where the back cut almost sells out to a scratch.
Yeah.
Going down to the corner.
Well, he may be
He's
able
just
to.
playing it 2 rails for shape.
He may be able to hold that 8 ball with the back cut. Actually, it's not as bad as I can see.
I think you're right.
Just like
Yeah,
that.
it looked worse
Oh,
than
look
I
out for the
thought.
side. Okay. And Aaron for the game.
It was
and match
beelining
winner.
for that point. That was
It
quite
was.
a tense moment for him, I'm sure.
And that's 5. Slidell tie up the matches 1-1.
1-1, folks.
Yep. So we're in the next match. This is the Scotch doubles match. Right here we have paired up Kirk Hunley and Draven Upchurch, and then Taylor Erminger and Miss Laura Adams. So we have the two highest players paired with the two lowest players in terms of Fargo rate. And it is a Scotch doubles match, so what that means, if you don't know, when one person takes a shot, the teammate follows that shot. So it's it's about practicing and knowing what your teammate can do, leaving them shots that you know that they can make, and
Playing into their strengths.
yep.
Trying to avoid
Kirk made a good recovery hit. Yep. And it is good to note that players can talk to each other while they're in their match. If Taylor wanted to give Miss Laura some information or insight, he can go to the table and give her that. Oh, look at this 8-ball. Where are you going, 8? Oh, and continues. Unfortunately. No, unfortunately not. He's going to have to kick at it. But that's the price when you play Scotch doubles. Look at this. Is that ball going? No, it's a little off.
Little off. Kirk with a real nice clean ball.
He tried to pull it out just a little bit
Just
more.
a little more, yeah.
To leave Draven that shot straight in the corner. Draven's going to have to work something here. He may be able to draw it just a little bit and still have the same shot on the 5 for Kirk. Well, we caught it a little too much.
Overcut the ball.
The shot may have turned out okay. Let's see if we can get a better view of this.
Don't know if she has a potting angle on the ball.
Looks like it still goes in that corner.
It sure does.
It does.
Taylor playing in the side pocket. Overruns shape on the 9 a little. Leaving Miss Laura with a bank or a back cut.
And the cut's there, but it is tough. I think she's going to bank it in the side here.
That was the attempt.
It might go on the other side. It doesn't matter which side it goes in. We are not playing call the 9-ball, folks. This is straight up 9-ball.
Quite right. Quite right.
Kirk and Draven will take the first game.
And Scotch doubles is underway.
think one of my favorite things about Scotch doubles is knowing who's shooting after you on the opposing team. You know?
Absolutely.
You know, like we said, we're playing with the highest Fargos on each team are matched with the lowest Fargos on each team, and knowing that maybe, you know, the lower end player is shooting after you, you may want to play a better safety, or, you know, you can play a little looser.
The strategy comes into play.
Exactly, very much so. As you can see, Draven is breaking, so the way that works is, you know, whoever takes the last shot, whoever pockets the 9, it is their teammate's break.
Dry break. No look at the 1.
Taylor is clarifying some rules on the push.
They want to know who gets it back after the push, and that is a very good question.
I think what they're trying to clarify here is if Taylor pushes and Kirk and Draven give the shot back, would Taylor continue to shoot, or would it be Miss Laura? It's good to know. Good to know what that ruling may be. So he planned to tie up that 2-ball.
And I don't think this is coming back.
No, absolutely not. And then here's what we talked about with playing safe. You know, Kirk knew that Miss Laura would be after him. And I've not seen her shoot before, but, you know, it was more advantageous of him to play the safe against her than it was against Taylor. Taylor
Yeah, if
giving
the
a little
Fargos
advice.
are any indication, Taylor would be a little more adept at kicking out of this, but that was quite a
And
contact.
he told her exactly where to hit it, and she followed through precisely. What a
Outstanding
great
communication between the pair.
What a great kick shot. And she kind of hooked Draven as well. That's fantastic. Oh, Draven got a little love.
Little love after the rub there. Nice kick at the ball. The path to the corner pocket notwithstanding, the 1 to the 2 is still quite
very much so.
a pickle.
Well, Kirk
He
tried
went
to-
for the whole shebang
he
and
did.
shot it beautifully. It was a 2-way. He was either finishing the game or leaving her tough. Like you were talking about, you know who's
next?
shooting after you.
Yeah.
You can make those decisions accordingly.
And if
And
you know
he made that.
if you know Kirk like I do, you know that he hates shooting combos, especially on the money ball. I mean, it was to see him try that shot. He felt comfortable. Ooh.
The pieces are getting moved into place.
I mean, this is a tough rack with where that 2-ball is. Now that the 4-ball's moved out of the way, the 2 does bank into the side. So,
Yes. It's just getting onto that side of it, right?
yep.
And we've got a lot of traffic here to stop multi-rail position. So he had to go one time right at it.
He may be looking at the combo to the 7 ball. I can't really tell, but that 7 ball may just go. It does.
That was
What
the
a
shot.
I don't think I could have drew that up any better. That was a great shot.
No, sir.
Ooh, the bank comes
Little
up short.
short on the
Might go
bank
to the other
2
side.
times.
Oh, man.
Almost missed it so bad he made it.
That's why my favorite game is 10 ball, you know? You gotta call everything. But we are playing Moscone style rules.
Heading back down. How
Does
are
he
we
get
going
on the other
to
side
finish?
of the 5? Oh, the table slowed up on him.
Squared it up. Leaving Draven with a kick at it.
Kirk a little aggravated with how that turned out. I would be too. But
As a Scotch doubles partner, sometimes I'm madder at myself for leaving my opponent bad than I would be
yeah,
for myself. I'm used to leaving me in a pickle.
you know,
I
and
don't like putting that jam on somebody else.
well, and the pros say never be sorry. Right?
Yeah.
You know, you make a bad shot, you make a leave the ball bad for your teammate. Never be sorry. You know,
Got to have a short memory in those situations.
play like a goldfish, I guess. One
Yeah.
would say.
Combo goes. Leaves 4.
What a shot. Nice shot. Nice leave on the 5. Taylor's just thinking, see me,
Where
I would
can I
would-
leave this 8 ball where she can leave me a 9 ball?
you know, and I think Taylor's thinking, okay, what's the easiest outcome if, you know, I think I would try and play this with bottom left, spin it all the way around, and now all she got to do is just make the 8. You know, if you just pocket the 8, leave Taylor the 9. Oh, no.
Did leave some distance, but
Now Kirk has to force follow this ball.
yeah.
But trying to play on that side of the 9 to shoot in the opposite pocket of the 8, you know, that's going to require a good touch. I'm not quite sure if he has the angle to get to the
Right, he
big
may be
side.
coming in short side here. Yeah, we came in
That's-
short side and jawed it. Now, can he back cut this ball and leave her a look?
kind
It
of a
doesn't
better-
look like it.
better view, but it's still
He might
may
be kicking
able
at
to
this
cut it.
thing.
Or what you could do is jack up a little bit, bank the 8
Into
to
the 9 and send
no.
the cue ball down.
that, or you could bank the 8 onto the left side of the 9 and just try and bring the cue ball back a little bit to nut up on the 9.
Try and snug it up.
Yeah, it's a tough shot because you're on the rail, but
Yeah.
and again, here's that knowing who's playing after you.
Right.
You know, this is a tough shot for anyone, and you know, he knew Draven was. Kirk giving Draven a little time out. It's a good hit.
Good hit.
Our referee Ben standing there watching it. It's a good hit.
They went for it.
Yeah,
Put the ball in a tough place to play it.
that is not the worst shot for that 8. I mean, think if you do try the bank, though, I think you can end up very good on the 9.
Yeah.
You back bank it back to you, and you can go 3 rails on the other side of the 9. Just like this.
Well, you were right. He was coming in on that 9 ball.
He just oversold the bank a little bit.
So now can he make 8 to the 9? Tried to give her as much angle as he could.
That was a tough shot.
I might have been trying to draw myself across the planet there.
I didn't get a good look at where the 8 was in relation to the pocket, but could he have come off the rail first? Maybe gone, 1 off and 2, 3?
Maybe it might have been a little further away from the pocket than he liked for that option.
Oh, Draven tried to play it two ways, 8 and the 9. Kind of left it long.
8 ball with pocket speed sets you up for the 9.
Miss Laura's got a long shot, kind of
Long
shooting
shot,
over a pocket.
coming off the rail.
Good
How'd she
shot.
hit it?
What a
How'd she
shot.
hit it? Quite a sigh of relief over there.
Good match there, folks. That was a very good game.
1-1 in a race to 5. The match is on. Taylor with the break. Comes up dry. Kirk to the table.
Oh, what a shot. Got him set up right on the 2. Draven can slow roll this. Kirk will have the 3 in the side. Perfect. Now, I may elect to shoot this ball all the way down. Just to get better shape on the 4.
Absolutely. And yeah, you can, it lets you follow through. You get to really swing your arm here on this. Get the stroke a little more.
But there, Kirk thought he could just get it in and play great shape on the 4. But now the troubling shot is, how do you get shape on the 5? You just...
Yeah, the angle's heading the wrong way, right?
It
heads towards the 7 and the 9.
Yeah.
Trapville.
He's got to hit it soft. Well, there it is.
Here we go. Soft it is.
Again, he's shooting off the rail. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think I still would have shot that 3 ball all the way down, but
me too.
They know each other better than I know them.
Ah, sure enough. Had that gone, things looked lovely.
And that's what happens shooting off the rail. You misjudge it. And
yeah, it's even to the best of us, the cue action's different, you know?
He hits it any harder, he's going to be hitting off the 7 and the 9.
He's sliding towards that corner pocket.
Yep. Miss Laura not...
What a cut. Any
today,
reward?
Unfortunately.
Not quite.
All Taylor can do here is just kick at this ball. Makes a great hit. Only scratches.
Spinning the whole way.
Yep. Man, but if you think about it, if he wouldn't have scratched, maybe he would have hit that long rail by the 7. I mean, that would have been a great lead for him. He would have been right.
Yeah.
Probably would have came off.
Just coming in hot, though. Might have checked out back to the middle of the table. That thing was moving. The boys discussing the layout, the path forward.
They are running out of time. There's 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Kirk just called an extension. They had a 30-second extension, so now we're up to 35 seconds. Trying to figure out what the best method for Draven to shoot this ball to leave shape on the 7.
Yeah, the most bulletproof path to the ball.
You know, the only concern is Draven stretching. Wow, that ball died off
It
that
sure
rail.
did. It sure did.
He must have had a lot of top English on it for it to die that much.
Yeah.
But he still got a shot at it. You know.
I was worried
Does the
about
9
that.
ball go?
It went right by it.
Whew. I thought the 9 ball was going right in the pocket. Draven just got to make this cut. Unfortunately, overcut it. But he's going to end up safe right behind the 9. Now, I don't know how safe that is, because a nice little kick can
There is a
easily
path
make
for the
this 8
kick,
ball.
but we do have Miss Laura taking the shot. So he's looking to give her a contact point that would give them the best chance at it.
Ooh,
Wow.
too much.
A little too much. Kirk giving his partner a layup. And they
All
close
right.
the rack.
Covington takes the lead in this match, 2-1. We have Mr. Taylor, who is, I believe, going to be breaking next. I'm sorry, it looks like Kirk's up to table to break.
Kirk with the break.
Good break, but nothing goes. Just want to give a shout out to the 2 team captains, Trinidad and Slidell. Without them, we wouldn't have been able to put this together. They put this together last year, and you know it's turned out very well. I think a lot of people look forward to it now.
Quite right,
And
Preston. This is a fun event. I'm glad it's on the calendar. It's
As am
definitely
I.
something to look forward to.
I was very excited to hear that they wanted some commentators, and you know, it's been great. Been enjoying myself. Taylor got a good leave off that bank. Played that 2-way shot. So what Ben was saying to Kirk is that to not touch the actual cushion of the rail, he can touch over where the diamond is and on the wood, but he couldn't touch the cushion. Ooh, just barely missed that. We are playing cue ball fouls only. This is not an all ball foul event.
There we go. A little nudge on the 3. try and push it into a better spot.
My only question is, does that 3 go into that side? And I think it does.
I believe it does.
Ooh, he caught a bad kick off that corner, but he's all right. Turned out okay.
See if we can thread the needle between the 7 and the 8 for this 4-ball.
Perfect.
Yes, we
What
did.
a good shot.
Nice
What
job.
a good shot.
What a shot. She's telling him I left the window open for you, so go burgle. Let's go. 7-ball.
Ooh.
No worries. Here
Got
we
a good
go.
rub off that 7-ball.
Used every millimeter of the pocket.
Absolutely.
Wiped its feet and decided to come in.
Reminds me of Adam Sandler yelling, "Go to your home, ball." Ooh.
Little snatchy. A little snatchy.
Does seem like Taylor's shooting a little fast.
I think
least
the
in this
clock is
match.
in the back of his head. I
Oh,
think the
really,
more
really?
methodical players are snatching the ball a little bit.
I don't
It's
know.
somewhere in
I've
their
never
head.
shot against Taylor before, so
Yeah, he's quite a competitor. That
got a
worked.
shot. Let's see what the cut looks like in the side. It's a little tough. I think I might go all the way down, but he's looking at the cut in the side.
Yeah, he's looking at him both ways. You go on the side, you might be running right into the 8-ball.
What a cut.
Boy, he went right past it. No
he
problems
did.
there. No problems there.
Left Kirk a little long on this 8. I don't think he scratches in the side if he cuts it all the way down, but he's trying to figure out how to get back for the 9, so a little unfortunate hitting that corner like that. If he would have hit right in front of the corner, he would have left a better shot on that 9-ball. But
Nice job avoiding and coming back and forth across. The boys discussing the smartest shot to take in this moment. One that may not sell out.
oh wow. Left a pretty makeable cut shot on this 9.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a reach
It's not a gimme, but
there for the taking.
oh, she overshot it.
Yeah.
Again, left it in a good spot.
Yeah, just I think
You
the
know,
reach
it
got
is-
her.
I agree.
On
I
the
think the reach
follow-through.
got her as well.
Yeah.
Again, this cut, it's cuttable. Looks like Kirk's putting a little bit of left on it, but he pockets it perfectly. That gives another win to Covington. They are up 3-1 in this match. It is tied 1-1 in total score. While Ben racks the balls, the teams are getting together and going over some strategy, congratulating each other on the win.
Trying to keep morale high, keep everybody motivated.
Oh
you
yeah.
know? 9 ball. Golden break. What a break. 3 balls on the snap. One of them's a 9. Little discussion after the break. Not quite sure what to do with this.
Sounds like
Push
Kirk's
is
going
called.
to push. And he's looking to move that non-ball, tie it up with the 5-7. That golden break, you know, that's it's very, weighs very heavily. I mean,
Big swing.
yeah, look what it did with the
4-1's
first
a
match.
big difference than 3-2.
Yep.
It feels different out there too.
Very
for
much
sure.
so. Gave the shot back to him.
And now we have the answer to who picks up the
Exactly.
push.
It is the
They
other
maintain
player.
the rotation.
Yep. And I believe he gave that shot back primarily because of where the cue ball was going to end up.
He didn't like his ability to leave his
Right.
partner for the 2. And
Yeah.
he wound up okay on it.
But now Kirk's going to try and play this shot. And this is where I would play safe. Unless the 5 ball goes. The 5 ball may go. If the 5 ball goes, you definitely have your player pot this ball. But if that 5 ball is too close to the 9, you can't. Ooh. He just played somewhat of a little bank shot to the side rail. Left Kirk this really long shot that doesn't necessarily play shape on the 5. He can't get any good bottom English off that ball, so I think he's going to try and run into it. Oh no, Kirk elected to play safe.
He wanted to bury him in the pack, and everything slid out a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Back cutting the 4. Might end up carrying him in the 6. Or that. Could be that.
That may have been the correct shot.
There's no arguing with it going down. However, this look at the 4 ball is less than tasty.
Taylor believes this 5 ball goes. It had a chance. just snuck out.
Trying to leave his partner shape on the 6. Hit the ball a little too full. Leaving her partner kind of close to the work here.
And he is on that 6 ball.
Yeah.
He's on that 6 ball like white on rice. It is.
Coming at the 9 ball for the carom.
Oh,
Wrong side of it.
off of it.
And the cue goes in the drink instead. That was the shot, though.
That was the shot.
That was the shot.
So now we got a good little play out here. Kirk's gonna shoot the 6 ball, leave Draven the 7. Give him a bit of an angles to make sure that he gets a shot on the 8 that's straight down, so that he can leave Draven straight in on the 9.
It's funny how all the road maps get squirrely during Scotch doubles.
Yes.
It all turns shot to shot.
Came out a little too far.
A little more angle than he would have liked, but I'm sure he's going to make it work.
I think if he would have just slow rolled that ball in, Kirk would have been able to make that 8 ball a little bit easier. But Kirk is going to try and play this 2 rails. He got shape on the 9. Now, you want to know something fun? I actually love this shot. The main reason I love this shot is because it's a almost natural 4-railer.
Yeah.
You know, you shoot this, little 1-pocket shot. You can bank this, and it goes 4 rails back to the pocket. I might actually try it in this match. But I'm crazy, so...
A 4-railer is always a recipe for a good time. Make it or miss it. I'm having fun.
Yeah. Oh. But Draven said, I'd rather leave you guys tough. Instead of shooting the 4-railer, I'd rather leave you guys tough.
That's exactly right. Looks like we're going straight at it. I don't know that this comes straight back.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. I don't think that was the intended pocket.
And
but
that
I
is
guess
how you
that's-
tie things up at 3-3.
I guess that is,
Inadvertent 3-railer. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Draven with a look at the one ball here. Going to start the rack off. Leaving Kirk a nice bank at the 2. And he may be able to bank this 2 and slide over and allow that 3 to play in off the 8 in the side.
Or I would maybe play a little bit of... Okay, never mind. I would have played a little bit of bottom to try and get on the other side of the 5. Maybe play a little safer.
Right. Electing for the cross corner.
Yeah, ended up leaving him leaving a tough cut on the 3. It's there, but slightly tough.
Came in behind it. It was thin enough to
Oh, what a shot!
do that. Wow.
Now
How'd
what I
they
think
finish?
Kirk's gonna have to do is swing behind that
Catching
stack
the
back
rolls
there.
here. Yeah. Nice shot by Kirk. Left him very close to his work.
Right.
That can make these angles very deceiving. Off by a millimeter across the length of the table and you miss it by half a diamond.
Right.
How'd he hit it? Here we go. That's what we were talking
He hit
about.
it, hung it up.
Draven looking at that 4-8, making sure things are what they seem.
Kirk shoots this 4 ball, tries to spin it back out for the 5. He left a somewhat of a good little cut shot. He's instructing Draven to try and go back and forth. Draven puts any sort of top English on this. He's gonna go forward. He's gonna go right to that non-ball.
Overcut it by a scotch.
Yep.
See if she can hit this soft enough to stay there. Looks like it. Taylor giving her a straight path at this 8 ball. Trying to make things as clear cut as possible.
Now he is on the rail, so it's a little bit tougher, and he's shooting over a pocket. But he makes it look easy, making that ball in the corner.
Taylor and Laura for Slidell on the hill.
It's 4-2-3.
Once again, we're thanking Pan American Life Insurance Group for sponsoring the Northshore Cup 2024. We appreciate you.
guess like
at this one ball, and it is so thin by this 4.
yeah, that one it may go, but I mean you gotta just miss that 4.
Yeah. And I find when I tell myself just miss the 4, just miss the 4, just miss the 4, I run right into the 4.
Looks like Kirk will like to try and play safe.
Kicked it out of there.
What a cut! Oh, and
What a cut,
scratches.
and the ball on a shoestring pulled right into the corner pocket.
JH and Haley on table 4. Herb and Dono, table 3.
Looks like Draven's gonna shoot the combo. Makes it. What a great
Just
shot.
to let y'all know, we have a second non-ball tournament going off after this one. So if you get knocked out of this one, stick around for the second one. The second one is open non-ball. So we're going to have some more players that are already coming in. Should be a good turnout. Hell yeah.
Slow up. Now he's perfect. Ball was tracking to get locked up on that 8 ball.
It sure was. I'm sure Kirk was very happy to see that
Oh, yeah.
stop where it did.
But now Draven's got to shoot over this pocket, which isn't.
Eyeing it up. Just wants it to drift on down. Have a nice angle on the 8.
You got to make sure you play this with top, though, to get all the way on the other side of the table to shoot the 8.
Absolutely.
What a shot. Oh. That was upsetting.
Yeah, you could tell.
You can tell Draven was very upset about that. That ball looked like it was going in.
It looked like money on the release. It really did. And the leave on the 8 was just picture perfect. So many times we do that to ourselves.
You know, but this is what Scotch doubles is all about. Taylor playing a 3-rail shape shot on the 8. All that Laura has to do here is just slow roll it. Slow rolled it a little too much.
Yeah. I'm sure he would have taken a stop shot in that scenario.
Yeah. With the angle, if you play a stop shot, you don't want to.
Wow, what a cut.
That was a
And
good
here
cut.
we are. Slidell takes round 2, 5-3. Tie things up 1-1. singles action is back with Kirk versus Taylor.
Yeah, we got the battle of the highest caps on each team.
This is the 1 and the 1.
Kirk with a strong break. Looks like he made 2 balls on the break and almost scratched. But
I mean, it is hanging in there by a thread. Wow.
oh wow,
Had a clean line on it.
got a little bit of meat on that hook. Tough cut. I wonder how Taylor's going to play back onto the 2 if he shoots this ball. Generally, when I shoot this, I scratch in the side on the.
Yeah, you want to try and just come to the opposite side, right? Oh, he goes with
But
the
he
bank
went for the
shape.
bank. Oh wow! But you're playing shape on a combo there, so I'm wondering. You know, now what? Now you got to play safe, right? You don't try and
Shoot
play
the
this
combo
combo.
super soft and hope it stays on that side. He had
Obviously,
a window.
you can see different things when you're at the table
The man
than
had
when
a
you're back in the
window.
booth.
We couldn't tell.
What a
Just
shot!
avoids the 8.
He is
Tidy.
in motion, very much so, very much so.
You know, coming off a Scotch doubles match, and now you get to follow yourself and have your own leaves. He kind of feels like a sandbag has been lifted, and that's no shade at Laura. That's any partner ever.
Right.
When you're leaving for yourself and you can get into the flow.
Oh yeah, it's hard shooting every other shot. I mean,
to build momentum is almost
Yeah.
an impossibility. It's a fresh look at the table every time.
you really have to practice with that person regularly.
Yeah, establish a rhythm. Does not jaw the ball trying to get over there. That was textbook.
And that's a great shot. Leaves himself a little slight cut on the 9. 9 goes in perfectly.
We are
Taylor
off
just
to
cleans
the
that up
races.
after a tough shot for Kirk on the 1. It is 1-0 Taylor.
No shot clock necessary for that one. That one went quick. Just avoids the scratch in the side pocket.
But it doesn't look like anything fell.
No, we went dry.
Kirk's got a good look at this 1 too.
The 2-ball checks up with the 9, makes buddies.
Now I would say if that 7 ball wasn't there, the 9 may go into the side pocket. But with that 7 ball there, I may try and play this to get on the back side of the 2 and play the 2 set.
Tell you what, I'm
9-7
looking
combo.
at it down the pike. That 7 almost makes it a bigger pocket.
Right. But Kirk's more interested in
Punting
trying
it
to
away.
shoot this in, yeah.
I don't know if the pocket angle's here or not.
No, but if he stops this right behind the 9, he can bank the 2 out like that.
Right.
Oh, look out, ball. He unfortunately left him the 2 ball. Needed to hit that a little softer.
It was so close.
That was a tough shot where that 2 ball was frozen
Either
on the
which
9.
way. Yeah. Thumps
Oh,
it.
what a draw. I mean, that was a phenomenal shot.
Straight in.
Oh, yeah. Taylor is making these 9-ball racks very easy to run. I'll get up there and I'll butcher the whole thing.
Me too. And I'll take my time doing it too.
Yeah.
At least he's being snappy about it. I think that came a little farther than he wanted, man.
It did. It did. So now he's either going to have to... He's going to take the hard cut and try and play it. Shoot, he can't even slow roll it. I'm talking about the hard back cut.
Yeah.
Now he can cut it to the other corner, but he has to play at least 3 rails back to the 7. Oh, he decided to play the bank. Wow.
And he threatened the pocket.
He
That
is.
sure was close.
Wow, Kirk drew that ball back way further than he wanted, I think. He does have a cut on the 7. A little tough. Got to dodge that pocket, though. Oh, he shot it all the way down. The angle looked a little steeper than that, and that he couldn't get it down there without scratching, but Kirk made that look easy. We'll draw shot back out for the 9. And Kirk's there on the board. He tied it up 1-1
1-1.
in the 4th match. The team total is 2 for Slidell, 1 for Covington.
And that is a race to 7. We are in for a day, folks.
Yeah, if it's going the way that's going, we're going to be back and forth all day.
It was quite the affair last year with a hill finish.
But that's what makes this so much fun, you know? The constant back and forth, the
Ebbs
never
and
knowing.
flows, trying to catch the tide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kirk with a good break, makes the 3 ball, plays good shape on the 1. Let's see
yeah,
if
that
he
rock is in the center of the table.
Yeah.
What a great break.
Now I know when I see Kirk at the warehouse, he's been practicing this break. He's been trying to make sure that he gets the pop break where, you know, he jumps the cue ball up just a little bit off the table and it lands perfect.
Well, the practice is paying off. It's doing as instructed.
Yep. Good setup on the 2. That was tough to play shape on. Oh, he overcut it a bit, but he might be
Overcut it.
okay.
You know, and there was a lot of traffic in there.
Yep.
Trying to come back on that 4, and that worked out perfectly, running smack into the 8.
It did.
I'm wondering if he elects to shoot a safe here and just bank it away. He was going for it.
He unfortunately scratched. But look at what he did with the 7-4. Look at that. He tied those 2 balls up. Now, I think the only place that the 4 will go now is where the 2 ball is. So how is Kirk going to play shape back on that side?
I'm going to learn. Little bottom right.
Oh, what a shot.
Right out and around.
Didn't overthink it. Took the easy route.
Yeah.
Played the shot.
Yeah. Figure you just take a little contact with the 7 here and hope it clears the way. Yep.
I think he wanted to get a little further up, but he'll make do.
Now, I do believe that 7 just took that one of those pockets away from the 8. So
It did.
We might have just changed our map a little. Well, we took a rub off the 9 ball and still wound up just fine. Kirk with a great look at this 7 ball.
Oh, and it hung
disaster strike. How did he land it? He got him. What a great roll. If ever there was a time for one. Taylor goes to the short cue, but it's way out there. This is It's so awkward. He might just be kicking at it. Yeah.
He just can't get that reach over the table to
Far away.
play it right. But I mean, if he plays this kick shot, he's got to play with a little bit of speed to get back out for the 8, right?
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in there.
Like that.
Just like that.
Oh, it's got to figure something out. Now he's got the. It was kind of hard to decide. Yeah, I didn't know what it wanted to do.
I think just top
This'll be
and
a
back
good
and
cut.
forth here.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot. You got to hit those clean or they will stall on you or
They will.
draw it out. Okay.
Taylor takes the third game. He's up 2-1.
2-1, race to 5. We're seeing some high-level play here, Preston. That slide out,
We are.
giving a look at that 7 ball was great. You're seeing some fun shots here. This is going to be a fun day of pool. I'd like to give a shout out to all the pool players out there, the ball bangers, the lead shooters, and the shortstops trying to be unknown. We know who you are. You're out there. You're undeniable. We see you. Good times.
Absolutely.
Boy, how we love this game.
And if you're listening in and want to take a ride on out here to Two Sisters, there is a, I believe, CSI BCA 9-ball tournament. We have one going on right now, and immediately after that one finishes, I believe there will be another one. So come on out, support Two Sisters.
Taylor with another scratch on the break.
Yep. Kirk deciding to play nice and slow now. You know what we haven't seen from either one of these players, and it surprises me because they're such high-level players, is a pre-shot routine. You know,
No,
most,
not a very lengthy pre-shot.
you know,
Feathering. We see some feathering right here with Kirk.
Right.
But
you know,
it's very much get down and get about the business.
Taylor too. From what I've seen, he likes to walk around with his cue kind of in his bridge hand, ready to shoot the next shot. And, I mean,
Absolutely does.
I appreciate it because it speeds up our game a little bit, but you know, they do say that you should come up with some sort of pre-shot routine, and I think right there is where it would have helped because Kirk spun that ball way too much to get on that 5.
I tell you, that pre-shot routine is a foundational element, and you don't realize how important it is until you start dropping parts of it.
Right.
And then you have unresolvable errors.
Right.
And you don't realize it's the foundational mistakes. You got to go all the way back to basics.
Regardless, though, without one, Kirk is just he is running through this rack like a locomotion. He is in stride, in stroke. He is, you know. Even when he played that 5 ball a little tough, he got right back into shape and ran this rack out.
Yep.
So,
Sure did make it look easy.
although that wasn't a break and run, that was a table run.
That was a table
And
run.
Kirk maintains the break here. You know.
Kirk with another big break. Not so much of a pop this time. It did not leave the ground.
You can tell because it's over by the side pocket.
Yeah.
When he breaks, he's kind of closer to the middle.
For sure. Still has a peek at this one ball.
He does.
He does.
Be able to dodge the 5 and the 6 to get him to 2. The answer to that is
Yes.
6. Yes, he does.
After a little rub, it all worked out.
That it did.
Probably wanted to. Oh, there we go.
I don't mean to put the full player's curse on him by saying that he's going to do that.
Yeah, it looks good from here. Electing to just come out and around here. Got to avoid the side here. It's going to come close. Yeah. Yep. That was outstanding.
Looks like the tides have turned a little bit in this match. Kirk taking the lead for the first time.
Momentum swings are in effect. Nothing like a table run and a break and run to get you going. We'll see how Taylor responds here.
What do you find is more intimidating? Your opponent making the 9-ball in the break 4 times, or your opponent getting up and running the rack?
The running the rack, I feel the weight of that a little more. Because every mistake, we are just drifting into side pockets. Team Slidell has bought rent in these side pockets for that cue ball, and that timeshare needs to get returned.
Did you say that timeshare?
Wow. An unforced error gives it back. All right, Taylor trying to see what there is to see here. 3 to the 4. Got a thread between that 8 and 9. Are we looking at the side pocket? What did I say about the timeshare?
I don't think it's a timeshare anymore. I think it's a mortgage.
They bought that condo. They bought that condo. Unfortunate. But just as quickly as it turns one way, it can turn the other. And I've been on the receiving end of both, and sometimes you just hope there's enough time left in the race. And in a race to 5, time is a scarce commodity.
Especially when these players are used to playing races to 7 or races to 8.
Sure. Yeah, the higher those handicaps get, you're there a while. You better pack a lunch. Yeah. Slightly inaccurate. And I think sometimes it's that quarter inch on the pocket. Playing that Pro-Am versus what you're used to. It's muscle memory, right? You got to really focus to account for the new dimensions. That 9-ball's enormous. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like loading up with inside on that and letting that ball dance a couple rails and head on down. Right. And if you short it, you have an option. If you go too long, you have an option. It's just when you load up like that, you can miss the ball, you know. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Well, we're kind of in a 50-50 zone here. No, yeah, he sure can. He sure can. Oh, yeah, there was no question.
It would help if I was on.
Oh, no.
Earlier when I came back from the bath.
Kirk makes the 9-ball,
That's
jumping
three
up
straight for
4 to
Kirk. He was
2,
on a roll.
and it's his break. Even after that unforced error in the first shot when he had ball in hand, he came back and still was able to win that rack.
I'm sure he was happy to have that.
Absolutely.
After that unforced error, I'm sure he was glad to get that one. All right, on the hill, Kirk with the break.
Last time he was up to break, he had a break and run, so let's see what he does here. And again, the ball jumped up, but it's still not that middle of the table break that he likes so much.
No. Interesting spread here. 4-5 are kind of tied up, but playable.
Right. If he can get to the other side of the 2-ball, he can gently roll it in and shoot the 4 in the same pocket that the 1
The
goes
one's
in.
going to? Yeah, that looks like.
But I mean, he's got to be able to get up there.
I think he's going to draw there right now.
And I think he got it.
Yes,
Perfect
he did.
shot. Put a little bit of right English, a little bottom right English on that.
You got to hit this
Held
so
it.
soft, though. It wants to go. Yeah, see, almost overran that.
Yep.
It really wants to run.
But he needed to hit it a little bit more because he needed to leave himself an angle on the
Come
4.
back out for this 5-ball. Here we go.
And he just stuns it over. Has the 5 perfect. Now I think the harder shot is playing shape on the 7 to get back across the table for the 8.
Right, it's right here, right now. He does not want to be straight
Right.
on this 7-ball. He's trying to give himself a little angle. I
Now
guess he's just going to draw for it.
Well, he gave himself a little angle. It's not that much. It's not what he wants. Looks like he's going to power push it.
Yeah,
top
sure
English.
is.
Play a power stroke. Come behind that 8-ball.
He got
Look
there
out for the
too.
side
That was
pocket.
A beautiful shot.
What a shot. Beautiful shot. Oh, whew. Hit that one a little firm to get back over there, but it goes in the pocket.
It wiped his feet, but it went in.
Kirk doing his best Happy Gilmore impression, telling that ball to go home,
Tying it
and he
up
sends it
2 to
5 to
2.
2.
We are now tied at 2 apiece.
Tied up the team matches 2 to 2.
And we're back, folks. Scotch doubles action. Got DJ and Erica taking on Mark and Laura. Break from Erica. Briefly discussing moving the balls to get the magic rack out of place. And now we are underway. Takes a big swing at the one ball. Got back there on the two. Needed a lot of action to do that. Fortunate lay on the cue ball. We may have just a piece of it. Mark's going to take a look at things. It's thin, but it's there. He elects to bank the ball. And it checks up. Nice, clean stroke through the ball. Unfortunate where it decided to go. Good hit on the two. And it decides to cozy up to that 8-9, making things a little more difficult. Laura's got to look at this two ball and maybe nudge the 8. Keep a look at that 4. Just like that. Unfortunately, it got tied up. Once again, folks, this is Dave Long with the call. I'm being joined now by Matt Boyd. And we're going to keep you up to speed with what's going on in here. Not sure she had the potting angle. The 9 ball was in the way. Four in the side. I can't tell how deep that 5 is in the jaw. If this just cuts no problem, or if he has a lot of work to do. And it really was in that jaw. Might elect to play this rail first. Come around. Nope. Went right at it. Looks like it passes the 8 right into the side. Miss Laura looking to pocket this 8 and come back across the table. leave Mark a relatively straight shot on this 9 ball, sorry. Just like such. Nine ball down. Game 1 to Slidell in this race to 5 Scotch doubles affair.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Boyd stepping in for Preston as he goes to take a break. One to 0 in the 5th match of the contest. Tied 2 to 2.
Laura Adams with the break. She had a golden break earlier. Looks like a push is imminent. No push.
Yeah,
Just played the safety.
Excellent safety, yes.
That was outstanding. Inviting a return. The problem is that one kicks that 3 ball. You don't really know where it's going to shape up. Just like that.
That's a good return shot there.
Yeah, no real pocket for the 1 ball.
Yeah, it leaves a swing at the 9, but that's a pretty low percentage from here. He may be convincing her to play a safety, or attempt to play a safety.
Yeah, almost wonder if there's a path to that opposite corner. He's talking about lagging it in that direction. Yeah. They've got it figured out, and here we go. Well done.
Excellent safety there. Yeah, a lot of those angles are covered up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. She has to maybe come before the...
Yeah, either looks like they're going to have her try to spin it over.
Just missed. Yeah, I thought she might have had to come behind the 3 to even come that way. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially there was a 2-rail kick in there.
Yeah.
That had enough time to solve it. See what DJ comes up with to get his partner on the 2 ball.
The 4 ball only has a couple pockets here. It's going to be real interesting to see how this plays out.
He did not want to be dead straight on that ball.
That is very straight. Does a great job of getting herself off the rail, giving her partner a little room to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. Little 2-way shot there. See what Mark comes out with. Looks like he's coming off the short rail.
Come behind it and kick it away. Well,
I believe did.
5'9's in a interesting position. I don't think there's anything else to do but to try it. Early
That was
out.
an excellent shot.
One to one in this Scotch doubles race to 5. Once again, shout out to Ben, our referee, racking things right. And we're back. Erica with the break. Three ball down on the break. You like banking for shape here?
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Cue ball's just so close to the rail, it's hard to do.
Containment safety, which is not a bad play. We
Nice
thought for a
safety.
minute there he was going to play the bank and try to roll out across the table. Two.
See where it finishes.
Yeah, she tried to put him behind the 2.
Yeah, I can't tell. I think she's got a clean look at it.
Got a little bit.
One more into the pile.
Yeah, it's going to turn this rack into an exercise in patience. Yeah, excellent hit.
Yeah, it barely got to a rail, and it was a millimeter away. That thing just got there.
Yeah, I think what I try to do here is I try to thin the 1 over to the 5 and bring the cue ball back out in the middle of the table.
Absolutely. Leave the 6 in as a blocker.
Probably a little firm. Yep.
Yeah, it gave
Not real sure what he was trying to accomplish
her
there.
a look at it. You keep shooting this soft and just leave it buried in the pile?
Yeah, I mean, I understand trying to kind of work yourself some space and then get a safety out of it, but I think it was a little firmer than he probably intended.
Yeah. Lex to take the cut. Doesn't sell out much.
Yeah, everything is now starting to spread out a little bit. The sub ball still is going to be a problem ball. First, just got to get past this one.
Undercut the ball slightly.
I think DJ has a lane down through the center of the table to get to it. The one ball to the two ball is going to be a difficult.
Did it
believe
get
he
there?
did it. Excellent. Yes, he
Wow, it sure did.
did. That was a good shot.
Gonna have a talk. 2 to the 4. It's concerning him, so he just wants to make sure what she's thinking. Communication
Yeah, I think
is
that-
big
critical.
in Scotch doubles.
Absolutely. Yeah, it looks like he wants to just to make sure that she tries to leave him. She would have left him beautiful.
Miss Laura with a look at the 2 ball. Hoping to get a look at that 4. Looks like Mark's kicking.
Good clean hit by Mark. DJ is trying to solve where to leave his partner after this shot. And gets a good fortuitous kiss there, and
Yeah, that worked out.
worked out pretty good. She can shoot this ball and just roll forward on it.
Yeah, the 6 passes the 9 right in the side.
Oh, that was unfortunate. She looked like she
Yeah.
put a good shot on that.
Trying to miss this 9 ball.
I don't believe this ball goes past that 7. I don't really care.
We might be looking at a 6-7 here.
Right?
Or the carom. He might be caroming that 7 ball in. He tried it. Made the bank, but he got corner hooked. Corner hooked Laura.
It certainly appears that way from here. That's an unfortunate roll off of a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
That 8 ball is huge right here. It is right where you would want to go.
It really is.
So she's got to either with a little spin. Whoa. It's a good try.
It was a good try. In that live 8-ball match last night, Corey Dool left Shane Van Boning that same shot. The 7 ball would have been the 8, and he kicked that 8 ball in.
Yes,
But that was Shane Van Boning. And it took him, he checked it and measured it twice.
Yes.
It took him a while to figure it out.
It's one of the longer things you've seen out of Shane, but he hit it and he hit it pure.
He sure did. But it takes that type of caliber to make that with any part of consistency. It's 2-2.
That's it. DJ goes up.
2-1.
DJ Eric could go up 2-1 over Mark and Laura.
2-1's the score. Mark Wotha up to break. Two ball in the side. 3 ball decides to join the party a little late. She may still have a look at this 1 ball. It's thin.
She might, can't quite tell if she is covered up completely or if she's got part of that ball.
They're looking at rail
They're
first.
Yep.
Yeah, and if they're thinking rail first, that's further back, like where Mark was showing her. It's definitely further back than that original finger point.
Absolutely. It's one of the hardest things to learn with those it tricks your eyes and is a much flatter angle than it would shock you how far down that rail you can aim the cue ball and still hit that ball.
Absolutely. Well, after contact, scratch. Brings DJ back to the table.
Yeah, I just noticed as he was about to shoot that
DJ
3 ball
shoots the
and-
3 ball
and
out of
I saw a yellow
rotation.
ball and I had to I'm looking at our screen trying to figure out
that-
if it was the 9 ball that I saw in my eyes, and it wasn't. It was
Ball in hand, unforced error. We don't know how big that will be.
Yeah, that is not a common thing for any player at this level.
He is going
It
to
shows
wish
you
he
the
got that back.
Pressure and the focus, and you lock in on a ball, and that's all it takes. She got a good roll there.
Yeah,
Moved everything around nicely for her.
rearranging the deck chairs, but the map is still good. Five ball hangs up.
He's probably going to have her play this with some
DJ and Erica back to the table.
bottom and a little bit of right. Try to pull this out and shoot the 6 in the side.
I think that side pocket looms large in this situation. He avoids it beautifully.
Yeah, he had a very good controlled shot there to pull that ball past the side. Got a good kiss on the 9 to leave her a chance to get him on this 8. Good try.
Elects to go downtown. Comes up short.
She had a great shot.
Pocket speed.
Kept her partner off the rail to give him a little bit of space to spin that ball down table.
Coming across. A little more cut and reach than he would have wanted to leave his partner. But makeable. Laura Adams with the cut for the win. Slidell up.
Laura with an excellent 9-ball
Tied,
shot to even the
2-2.
matchup 2-2.
Yeah, that's not easy to do. A hard cut, stretched out, hard to stay still. tied at 2 apiece. Racing to 5. Erica with the break.
You know Sean Lawarca? You might be out of Covington, whatever. The way he just texted me. Right. If I could hear you, I don't care if I could hear myself, but if I could hear you, 100% difference. Because, like I'm over here leaning on my bad shoulder, trying to.
Yeah, the swings are in full effect. 9-ball is definitely a game about swings. Team 9-ball, even more so. Scratching in the side, now being called.
She takes a shot at her teammate Taylor. DJ looks like he is mulling over the
Diet Coke. Back to back
with the return 9-ball combo.
That's right. Back to back.
Right back up.
Well, this is the very definition of tit for tat. Right down to early outs. DJ with a nice break. 3-ball down. His partner's got to look at that 1-ball. I believe the discussion is how best to hook them.
Call for an extension as the referee gives them a reminder on the when they have discussions and touching the table. Also a reminder as she bumps the ball with the bridge that they're playing cue ball fouls only.
Definitely left a piece.
Still see that ball.
At least a piece. I'm not sure if the whole thing's there. Might be able to cross it if it's not entirely available. One ball down. No look at the 2. Now the 2-6 looks
She's
pretty wired.
in a pretty tough spot here with the 8-ball blocking the
Yeah, that's
one
the thing. Is there a
rail.
path between the 7 and
She's
the
gonna
8?
have to spin it a hair. There, excellent hit.
Good contact
Oh, unlucky.
and unlucky. A scratch.
Yeah, par for the course for me is to say good shot right before they scratch, and I'm always in a hurry to tell someone they made a good hit, and then they invariably scratch.
Nice soft touch on the side.
Excellent shot by Erica after DJ communicated with her. Asked her if she was okay and was comfortable with the follow-up shot. She gave him an excellent position to get her over on the 6-ball. Stun this, and it'll just slide a little bit to the rail.
This looks good. Nice shot on the 6 by Erica. Now DJ's pretty straight in on this 7-ball, so curious how he's gonna try and put her on the 8.
Yeah, it looks like he's going low on this ball, so he's going to try to draw out of it.
Almost fluked it.
Almost fluked it. Might have left it a little tough. This is a thin 7-ball shot. Danger here is it's natural to try to come to the corner for the scratch.
Yeah, which he avoided, but missed the pot.
Yes.
This gets tricky too, right? Like
yes.
the decision, try and roll out here.
She hit a pretty good ball on that.
Yeah.
A little unlucky that the cue ball pathed into the 9.
DJ looking to bank this to the side. He goes corner.
DJ playing a 2-rail containment. Wanted it to be out a little bit more out in the middle of the short rail, but not a bad effort.
Laura has made some outrageous cuts so far in this match today. She goes for the bank, and it was a good attempt.
Laura made an excellent attempt at it, and a little unlucky on where the 8-ball stopped.
DJ's happy with it. Covington on the hill.
Put them on the first team on the hill.
Nice break from Mark.
Laura takes the strategic decision to push and get the 9-ball out of the jaws of the side pocket.
That 5-ball makes this really wonky. Coming off that 1, that cue ball is going to kiss this 5, and it just wants to slide.
Yeah, it makes determining where this cue ball is going to go a little bit tricky.
Just like that, it slides on you. And he didn't hit that ball hard at all.
Yeah, as expressed by the look on DJ's face. When everything rolled where it did, he was not happy with that.
Thin cut on the 2.
He hit a excellent cut on that ball and was unrewarded with a scratch to the side. Mark working to solve the puzzle of getting his partner on the 6-ball, which is probably the key shot of this run. And, he had the right direction, just a little soft.
Little soft. Miss Laura looking to bank. Elects to play safe, keep it close to the work.
Yeah, she's a little upset with that, but I think that actually works out reasonably well for containment. There's nothing easy about this. DJ makes an excellent speed shot inside.
DJ giving her a little point. Send that cue ball this way. And she does. Outstanding shot from DJ. This could be it. DJ and Erica take the point. Covington takes the lead, 3-2. Next up, we've got Greg and Mark.
Greg has won the flag for the break. Covington leads 3-2. We'll move into the sixth match. Our 3 versus 3 singles. Race to 5.
I tell you, Matt, with Mark staying out there, it'll be interesting to see if the time off affects Greg at all. Greg was out there with the first team match, and that's been it. So he's been kind of sitting on the sidelines for a while, and play has been going on for a while. So we'll see if that downtime has caught up to him at all, or if he just comes out swinging. Sledgehammer break. Cue ball goes in the drink.
Crushed it. Lost control of his cue ball a bit.
Doesn't look like the 5 passes that 9 ball to the other corner. So it looks like we're playing that in the side pocket. Mark shorts himself on the shape for the side. He can still cut his way out of it, but it's definitely more difficult to
Absolutely.
achieve.
But if he hits a little bit of top, he may be able to. Well, he looks like he attempted to bank it.
Went for the bank instead. Greg with a nice 5 ball there.
Yeah, no, yes, it was repeat the shot with the 6 ball coming back, and it should give him shape on the 7. Try to make sure he doesn't leave himself too straight so he can come across the table. As I say it out loud, he leaves himself straight.
Precisely
Still a very makeable
Yeah, you
ball.
just give yourself a little longer of a shot on that 8 ball.
Yeah, you just need to roll it forward and make sure you
make the 7. And that came in high. Caught the long rail first.
Yeah, that might be some indications of the downtime, as you said.
I was wondering about it. I know how much it affects me to not keep my arm swinging and then be called to the table. It gets us all. Mark gonna have to play this with some bottom, try and stun out.
Try to slide to the opposite long rail and.
Okay, we went short rail and out. Landed in that 50-50 zone where we're cutting or banking. They're both difficult. We go with the cut.
Wow, boy, that excellent back
he
cut.
He made it. Avoids the scratch. Outstanding. And now we'll see Mark on the break. With the lead 1-0. We're racing to 5. This is the 2024 Northshore Cup being held at Two Sisters Billiards in Slidell, Louisiana. Come on by and see us. Dry break from Mark. Greg might have a look at this 1 ball. It should pass the 8. Maybe not. The lane may not have been entirely there. I couldn't tell. What we do know was that that path to the 1 to the 2 was going to be harder with the 6-8 there. And just as I was going to talk about it, we jawed the ball and ran into him. Such as 9 ball. Greg looking to just cut this ball and spin out of there. This side of the 2 ball thinks it's kind of hard to run to the other side of that 3. Went for the bank for shape. 2 ball pulls right in behind that 6. Daggers. Mark looking at the kick. Good contact. Almost threatens the side pocket. Where does it finish? He's got a clean look at that 2 ball. And the 3 ball definitely passes the 5. I just had to go run and look. And so the question becomes 3 to the 4. Does he nudge the 5? Does he try to play around it? Plays around it. We get a tickle off the 7 and we're heading to the drink. Stops just short. And now we're looking at this 4-5 combo. Or a crossbank on the 4. I'm not entirely sure what we're looking at. I'd have to think it's the combo, but it's very hard to keep up with where the 4 ball will roll off to relative to the cue ball after contact. A lot of things to keep up with in your mind. Four to the 5. Perfect. Runs right into the 9. Gives himself some room. That may come back to haunt him. Depends on where he lands on this 7 ball. Looks wonderful. A little bit of bottom and slide over. Nicely done. Mark looking to take this 9 ball to the corner pocket. Nice to meet you, buddy. Mark with a 2-0 lead. Quite a nice out.
An excellent out by Mark. It was a very good 8 ball shot.
Thank you.
Okay, Greg back with the break. Mark W. leads 2-0. Covington currently in the lead 3-2. Orientation of the rack needs to be adjusted slightly, and we will be back to business. Big break. Play on the one is interesting. I'm not sure if he's going to try and bank at this ball. Looks like we're going to see a carom or a combo here. I think I like the combo. Played softly because it leaves it right there over the pocket, just like so. Mark takes a swing at the early 9, winds up with no look or a very limited look at the 2 ball. Good contact with the 2 ball.
So what did I miss over here, Dave? Looks like I missed a full match.
Yeah. Well,
Covington.
Preston, DJ, and Erica got the best of Mark and Laura.
Yeah.
Put another point on the board for Covington.
Okay. Looks like Mark's getting the best of Greg at the moment.
You know, we brought it up coming into the match. Greg hadn't shot since the team event
Oh, okay.
in match
yeah.
1, and Mark had been out there. I was wondering if that was going to play a factor. It kind of seems like it did the first game or two. But you can tell he's warming up. The longer you're out there, you know, get your arms swinging a little bit.
Kind of iced his shoulder a little bit.
Ball in hand for Greg. The way that 6 and the 8 are laying, I can't quite tell if it passes the 8 ball to that corner.
You know, I don't think it. Well, you know, it might actually, because we made that mistake earlier with one of the balls
and there
over
was
here in
plenty
this
of room.
corner. We're gonna shoot this 4 ball. Probably play it. Wow, he power drew it, and he got too far.
Probably 2 feet more than he wanted.
Yeah, very much so. So I think here you can play the cut shot into that corner pocket, but
yeah, and it sends that cue ball kind of at the 8-6 we were talking about.
And if you undercut it, which is the more than likely thing going to happen, but he didn't. He shot it perfect.
Well, if it's a combo, he couldn't have given himself a better look at making that cut.
That 6 ball goes right across the 8. But yeah.
What happens afterwards?
Right.
Trying to control those 2. I mentioned it a little earlier.
The 6 goes over to the rail on the left side, over by Greg, And the cue ball kind of stays behind the 9.
Greg shoots safe.
He plays a great safety.
Quite a great safety.
Now the question is, do you just push the 8 ball as close to the 6 as possible, and give Greg ball in hand, or do you try and kick at it? Now, I don't recall if Mark fouled on his previous shot,
He did.
but
That's 2.
is that 2?
I think so.
Okay. So if that is the second foul, Greg can play safe here, and if Mark does not get a clean hit, then Greg will win the game.
If they're keeping up with the 3
Yeah.
fouls, as we've already noticed.
He's got to get behind the 9. He didn't get behind the 9.
So he does have a peek
He
at the
does
edge
have
of this
an
ball.
avenue. I believe
Mark-
Ben, our ref, said it was frozen.
Yep, making sure. So that means something else has to contact the rail after contact.
Right.
He says, I'll be doing that with the cue
Wow.
ball, thank you.
That, he shot that a little hard there, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess we would say that Greg won this safety exchange.
Yep.
This is the first
we would.
potable ball I can see now. And that dink and dunk safety exchanges can absolutely infuriate an opponent
yeah.
into just blasting them open on you.
Especially if you 3 foul them in one game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And that went in and
see
just
if he
rolled
can-
on him, huh?
See, I don't know if that goes past the 9. I mean, that's an extreme cut to go past the 9. Looking at it this way, and it may, but I mean that is an extreme cut.
And queuing off the rail makes all the attempts difficult,
Right.
including the bank.
So he just tried to play safe and leave the 8 ball behind the 9, and that was a fantastic shot. Even though Mark can see the 8, that was a phenomenal shot. The cue
So
ball
hard to
is on
do
the
that.
opposite end of the table, and it leaves such a hard shot.
Yeah, that was a great
The
shot. Just to
only-
roll the ball 5 inches and leave it there.
Well, the
that
only
was
concern
incredible.
is what happens if he kicks this 8 into the 9. Does it go? It does not go, but
the
he
8
made
ball
the 8.
went. Incredible. Incredible.
That was...
Wow.
That's one way to
We
get
are
one.
watching 9-ball pool right now.
The way
This
that
is exciting.
the way that ball went and and hung behind the 9 ball. That was a phenomenal shot.
Outstanding.
I saw the 9 going before the 8 because
Yeah.
it was so high up. I didn't think it was going to go to the pocket, but he hit it just perfect to make the 8 and hang the 9.
Well, fortune favors the brave, and he took a swing at that
He
kick,
did.
and everything worked out.
I was about to say, oh, he hung the 9. Greg has it in the pocket, but we're not playing 10 ball.
Sure aren't. 3-ball down.
2 ball as well.
See if there's a window here. Looks like there is. A path past the 7 at the 1. 4-ball hanging out over the side. This is a pretty tasty rack we're looking at here at Preston.
Very much so. I mean, as
You know.
long as he just makes this 1 ball with nice speed, very easy, he has perfect shape on the 4 and then the 5. And, oh, he overran it. You see, that's what I was saying, Now, he could play it soft here.
And
just
leave
have
a
a little
little
bit of a-
longer and harder cut on the 5, which is
Exactly.
probably what we're going to do. Unless he elects to just blast it and try and come around the world.
Oh, he did. Is he going to make it in that pocket?
1,
Off
2.
the 6?
He
Ooh.
gave himself a look at it. That could have gone wrong.
That
I
very
can't
much
tell you
so.
how many times I kissed that 6 and go straight into the
Right
corner.
into the pocket. I mean, it's such a dangerous shot to play sometimes.
Runs into the 8. Couldn't help him any more than it did. That was wonderful. Gives him a
I'd
nice
say,
line on this 6.
getting out of shape and having to play a shot like that, generally messes with your mental a little bit. But it looks like Mark's being able to hold it steady. I mean, he's about to run this rack.
Just going with the flow, buddy.
Very much so.
Taking what it gives him.
Absolutely. Oh, and he dogs the straight in one. There we go again. The hardest shot to make in pool is the straight one.
You've done all the work. You've solved the rack. You've made it doable.
Just gotta make it.
Yikes.
So I think what I would do here is I would try and maybe bank the 7 pretty firm to stop the cue ball and leave the cue ball right behind the 9. Kind of like that.
Might be drifting out on him. He might still have a line on this ball.
I think he does have line on that ball. He can see it. That's not good.
Because instead of the stop, he rolled that ball,
Yeah.
and it did not help him any.
It came out just enough. Oh.
Mark jaws it, gets a second kiss, and it lays up perfect for him. And I say unto you, yikes.
But with the angle, are you? I mean, because he's kind of straight in on this ball.
Yeah,
Got
do
a
you
little
play
bit of
this
an
rail
angle.
first and just kind of chip it, or just bottom so soft and drift out?
It looks like he's playing just left English, and he was able to scoop
Yeah.
by. That's what I was worried about. I was worried if he just played left, it would run right to the 8 and bump it. But
Drifts right by it.
goes right by it, gets perfect on it. Hopefully not too perfect that he doesn't have a shot afterwards. Oh man.
Coming back for that side pocket, no problem. Maybe in the corner.
I would probably shoot this ball in the corner. It looks a little bit easier. You're not worried about the scratch as much. The only problem is if you blast it in the corner and you hang it, you're in trouble. So,
Right.
I mean, and you can't slow roll it because if the ball doesn't get there.
And that was just inaccurate. We missed that by half a diamond.
Oh, man.
That's unfortunate.
Greg had all the opportunity in the world to win that game right there, and he just couldn't keep his head steady. That puts Mark up 4-1.
Yeah, that's one I'm sure he wish he had back.
Absolutely. I mean, think of that swing that we talked about. 4-1 against 3-2.
3-2, yeah. It
I
feels
mean-
way different out there,
Oh, God, does it.
you know?
No. But I've seen Greg come back from worse, you know. Had a question about who is up next to break.
Craig with a
Greg
monster.
is just blasting these racks. What was that? 4 balls, 3 balls on the break,
The man's playing 6
And-
ball. Everybody else is playing 9 ball.
and he just sets up perfect for the 1 ball as well. You know how much control he had with that cue ball to keep it on the table as well as pocket that many balls. It's phenomenal.
Couldn't agree more. I say, why not me? Takes a nice line at this 2 ball. Gave himself plenty of room off the rail.
Get back down to that 5 ball. He's in line for a good old run here.
Yeah, we're just playing connected dots at this point. But at the end of the day, it's pool.
So he can't get too straight in on this. The 5 ball is off the rail a little bit, so he is going to be able to swing up a little bit off this 5 to get that 6, make it a little easier.
Just like that.
Yep.
He may elect to draw and play this in the side, or just kind of stay where the 6 is, a little further up, and play it downtown.
So I think I would play it downtown. That would be my choice. Just kind of punch it off the rail, get over a little bit.
And
He
that's
went for the
why.
draw.
With the draw, he can rattle the ball.
But he left them good.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's clear, it goes. The 6 passes the 9, but it's a thin cut.
you know, I wish
And
we
we're
could see.
traveling back and forth on this 7 ball.
I wish we could see how, like, what the angle is. It's kind of hard because that 6-9 may go in the side. Watch the kick. Oh. Or like that. But he's frozen up to the 7. What does he do here?
He's been going for these cuts. He's made 2. He had one earlier that was very similar to this. And Taylor won a game with a 9 ball. He was frozen 2 like this. It was pretty wild. Yeah, that was always going to be the case, getting out of the way. All right, Greg with a big opportunity here. Let's see if he can capitalize.
It's a long shot on the 7.
Yeah, cueing off the rail. Trying to slow roll that ball and give himself a good look at that 9. Sacrificed a little accuracy there. Mark going to try and just come around the world here. Looking to finish her up here. See if he can keep that arm straight. And that'll do it.
It looks like Marks takes the last game to win it 5-1. Again, we want to thank Pan America Life Insurance Group for sponsoring our Northshore Cup this year. Again, that's Pan America Life Insurance Group. Thank you. All right. So we have Draven and Greg playing against Aaron and Adam.
Covington won the lag.
Covington won the
Draven
lag.
with the
Draven's
break.
up to break. So we did find something out about the break. It is the team's choice who breaks. It's not normal Scotch doubles rules. They felt that they would leave it up to the team who's at the table breaking. They decide who breaks.
That explains it.
Yeah, it was very confusing, and when I had a little conversation with our referee, he informed me that it is whatever team's breaking, they have the option to choose who breaks. So it kind of works out, because if you let your lower Fargo rated player break, you have your higher Fargo rated player ready to shoot at whatever they got.
Which they both naturally fell into as the last match
Yes,
progressed.
very much so.
We figured that out as it went along. Okay, unfortunate scratch off the break. Aaron looking to set Adam up here on the 2-ball. Brought him in a little short there.
Absolutely, yeah. He still has the angle to get over to the 4 and play the 4 all the way down, but he's got to spin it just a bit, and he didn't spin it enough. He runs right into the 4, but it pays off.
Pace is what saved him there.
Absolutely.
Aaron going to try and slide over. Well, that's interesting.
Now this is a close shot.
I'm not sure if this throws in
Let's see the overhead.
or if he has to kick at it.
So I think it is makeable.
I think this taps in. I'm just not sure about this angle.
But you got to watch for the double hit. Just like that.
Elevating the cue really came in on that.
Yep. Set Aaron up perfectly on that 7-ball. Now I think you can do one of two things here. There are a multitude of things actually you can do, not just two. You can shoot this 7-ball with not that much speed, and you can have it in the corner where Aaron's at right now.
He
you gotta make it.
overcut the ball. Just trying to leave him straight in on that 8-ball.
Yep.
And we lost the object ball.
I was gonna say you could draw it back a little bit.
That's what I liked.
But as we discussed, adding power to the shot will decrease the accuracy. Maybe it would have helped that shot right there.
Yeah, might have slung it right in, huh?
Oh,
Now, a return of the favor is highly unexpected.
Greg is trying to get the feel for this table again. He struggled last rack, and now he's having a hard time.
Yeah, the opposite has happened now, where Greg has stayed out on the floor.
Yes.
And he's in a team match, whereas Adam hasn't seen play yet.
Right.
So he could be feeling a little tight at the moment.
But as long as they both keep their cool, I think they can pull themselves out of whatever trouble they encounter.
I totally agree.
Adam got a little further than he wanted to, but I mean, this is still an easy cut into the side pockets.
And I think it just stuns right over.
Oh, yeah.
And the 9 winds up in the corner on the same side. The 8-ball goes in.
Even if he hits it a little hard, he comes off the rail and should end up perfect behind the 9-ball. Oh, he played a little bit of... He didn't play any English, really. He just kind of hit it.
I am not sure what just happened there.
It looked like he kind of got down, didn't even stroke. He just swung at it, and he poked it, essentially,
Absolutely.
And, luckily he didn't make it, because look where the 9's at.
Yeah, then we're banking at trouble. See if he can come out and around here.
I like trying to go 3 rails on the other side of the 9.
Yeah, as do I.
But, oh wow. What a shot. He kind of hit it a little full instead of thinning it, which caused the ball to somewhat stun up to the rail, and then the English to take off the rail. And that's a good way for Greg to clean it up after missing that 7 ball.
Yeah, very similar shot, so he can erase his memory on that one. And Covington takes the lead, 1-0. All right, Adam Irvin to break.
So we got Adam up to break next. Makes the 3 and the 5. Doesn't have a shot on the 1, but let's see what Aaron can manufacture here. The bank is there, but do you really want to shoot that? I think a safe should be played here. Oh, Aaron thought to shoot the bank, and he came up short.
Yeah, he swung at it. And that 2 ball was sitting there for his partner, had it gone in. Now the 1 kind of close to that side pocket, so it needs to be thought of here.
Yeah, you can't draw it back or else you're going to scratch. Ooh.
Narrowly misses the scratch in the side.
Barely missed it twice.
Well, we may be seeing a carom here because that sets up the 1 ball after it.
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah, I do see, yeah. It's just, can he, because the angle's so
Yeah, he's very close to the, he's going to have to dig and get bottom on that ball,
right.
And he's going to have to elevate to do that, and that's
right.
what we're seeing. So it looks like that's what they talked about here.
Now, that's going to push the 1 towards the 8, and the 8 goes in, and he has a good shot on the 1.
Got to look at the 1 ball. Yahtzee.
Now you shoot this with the wrong speed, you're going to be right up on that 2 ball, but you have to get the cue ball there.
Right.
If you hit it soft, the cue ball will hit the 1 ball, but it won't go in. So if you don't play this with a good speed, maybe to come 2 rails, and
there it is. He was trying to check it up nice and soft and sacrificed accuracy. 30 innings, we're still on the 1 ball. It's quite a rack. They can be tricky sometimes, man.
I'm glad we don't count innings in this tournament.
There we
Greg
go.
with a beautiful shot.
There we go.
Kind of stuns it back to him. Slight draw shot. Probably put a little bit of bottom right on it just to get it to hold that rail. He's going to come up. Draven's going to try and play 1 rail.
Catches a piece.
Really good. He catches that 6 ball and actually gets a good leave for Greg. So now Greg has to think if he wants to play soft.
And try and hold for the side here or let it run in the corner. Right.
I would. See, this is a tough shot.
Yeah, he elected to let it go.
Because now look at the angle. The angle's not there anymore.
7 to the 9. He's going to have to use that draw and just try and slide over and hope he doesn't get out of line here.
Perfect. Oh, not necessarily perfect.
Yeah.
He shot it to make it, but
he made the ball.
Greg has a makeable cut here.
Yes, he does. We are close to the rail. That's never fun.
The only problem, you don't want to spin this ball. I always spin it to try and miss the side pocket, but I overdo it. There it is right there.
Yeah, that's the tendency, right? right, Adam Irvin.
Adam cleans up the 9 ball, tie it up 1-1. Couple of unforced errors for both sides, but nothing that either team can't overcome. We have Draven stepping up to break.
Well, once again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us here. 2024 Northshore Cup. Two Sisters Billiards, Slidell. Thanks for watching, you guys. A lot more pool to come. Draven crushing the break.
Draven crushing
Cue ball
these
goes
breaks.
around the map and into the corner.
He just
The
can't
9
keep that
ball
cue
threatens the corner once again. He's a diamond away. That's the farthest he's left it away from the pocket so far. All right, Aaron Marshall assessing the lay of the land. We are playing 6 ball at this point. Aaron trying to evaluate where he wants to leave Adam that 2 ball. Going to try and set him up to play the 5 in the same pocket.
We're jumping from 2 to 5. Draven made a good bit of balls there on the break.
Yeah.
And that's actually not a bad leave where he's at.
Catch the 2 rails and out.
He can, or he can try and play 1 rail and shoot the 7 into the corner by the 9.
That's right.
The only problem with that is you have to leave yourself a good angle to come back for the 8. So he's going to play 2 rails, like
And
you
he
suggested, and that was a great shot.
Got every millimeter out of that pocket.
And now you have to, I would play a bit of force follow. Oh, wow.
And that was it. Got him to lay for the 8 ball. Just jawed it. Definitely not a cupcake here.
No, it's not.
This is quite a tough 7 ball for Greg to be staring at right now.
I think a good shot to do here is maybe to draw the ball off the 7, off the rail, into the 9, and try and make the 9 here. Do a little carom shot.
I like it.
I mean,
It's
not
crafty.
It's not easy, but
It would go 1 time off the rail or straight at the ball.
it would go one time off the rail. But Greg's going to play a bit of a safer option and
More
play safe.
conventional safety
What
here.
a great shot.
Speed control was outstanding right there.
Absolutely.
To trap him with that 8 ball.
Accounted for that second rail coming into play and helping him out a little bit, get behind the 8.
We're going to see if Aaron Marshall can jump like Kirk.
Oh, wow.
What
Call him
a
fraud 'cause
shot
he's got
on the
hops.
7.
This is fantastic. What a great shot.
And now he looks at Adam and says, no pressure, big dog, no pressure. Just make the 8.
Just
Set
make
me up.
the 8, yep. It is a long shot on the 8, though. It is
From the rail.
a bit long. Oh, he slow rolled it.
Where does it finish?
Damn. Left Draven straight in on the 8. Ooh.
Well, a highlight reel 7 ball
Yep.
may not be enough for this rack.
Greg getting down on the 9 ball now. Nice and easy. Makes it for Covington to take the lead 2-1.
Once again, shout out to Pan American Life Insurance Group. Thank y'all. All right, Aaron with the break.
Let's see if now what we have here is a complicated predicament that we're in.
Quite so.
Because
Quite so.
that 1-9 combos. But look where the 7 ball is. It is right on the cue ball.
Makes queuing very difficult.
He has to jack up. It is not an easy combo. But if he makes this, this will be a good lead for Team Covington. Maybe he doesn't need to make the combo.
Maybe we just carry him in off the 6 and call it a day at the office.
Hey, look, we saw a miscue earlier and the 8 ball go in. We saw a miscue right here and the 1 ball go in. Can't say I would have drew it up any better.
This path from the 2 to the 3 looks complicated because of where
The cue ball is.
all the other traffic. Can he thread the needle between the 4 and the 7? He was
Or
trying.
make the 7. Hope you get shape on the 2. He does not have shape on the 2, but he could see it.
Yeah, he's definitely got to look at the ball.
Oh,
I think that's what Greg was warning him about.
yeah.
And he
He,
just skidded right into it anyway. It's so hard to judge that
He
coming
had
off
to
the ball
thin
that
it.
close to the pocket.
He had to thin it so very little, and that was a little complicated. I don't think I would have taken that shot just because of how close we are to the pocket.
Exactly.
So you see he's got this 2 ball at a slight angle to get back over to the 3. Great shot.
Trying
don't
to
go
leave
too
him the
far.
window without
Don't
covering
go
him up
too
with the
far.
9. He might still have it. It is very thin.
I don't know. He might have to spin this ball a little bit. Oh no, he was straight in. What a shot.
Adam can play it soft in the side or try and carry around. He went soft, a little more angle.
I think he was a little timid of shooting that ball just because, you know, looking at the way he shot the 8 ball in the previous game.
Just wanted to make sure he got the ball down.
In the pocket, yep.
Yep.
Oh, what a great cut. Unfortunately,
Great cut.
no love on the leave.
Yeah. So what do you like doing here, Preston? You like coming across the outside face of this ball and sending that cue ball up table?
No, I actually like
Or do you
hitting
leave
it on the bottom side.
And leave the cue on this side
and
of
leave
the
the
table.
cue on this side behind the 9 and try and put the 6 ball kind of in line with the 9 right behind
Maybe
it.
1, 2, and
Yeah, I mean, you
that
don't
way?
have to... Or...
just 1 and soft and leaving it that way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to try and send the ball flying,
Right.
right? You know,
Right.
because you send the ball flying, you risk scratching, you risk leaving the ball, you know, somewhere where your opponent can get to it. So what I like here is I like just kind of, just a little firm, not too firm, just to send the cue ball back towards around the 2nd diamond and putting the 6 ball on the other side of the 9. Shooting off the rail is hard enough, so...
Yes, it is.
That might actually work out.
Yeah, he was trying to
The
use
cut-
the 9 ball as a blocker,
Right.
and it left a very thin cut to the side. Or a bank.
No.
Bank does appear to be on.
He is going to try and cut this. Oh, he tried to bank it. Wow.
Yeah, that was quite a close one.
It was.
And shape on the 8 was outstanding. See if Aaron can give Adam a look at this 8 ball.
All he has to do is roll it up just a bit. 8 ball goes on the side. Well,
Sure, he wanted a little more, but
Right.
once again, we can go out and around here.
I mean, he can play it nice and easy. Just like that. Not an easy shot. A lot of meat still left on that hook, but it's makeable.
8 ball down, you're still at the table on the 9 ball.
And that's what you should do as a lower, Fargo player. Rely on that higher cap to take these tough shots.
Absolutely. There it is.
It's like the ball had eyes, found the pocket very easy. Aaron and Adam win the 4th rack, ties it up 2-2. Folks, we are in the 7th match. Teams are tied 3-3, and in this match itself, they're tied 2-2. It is a race to 7 for both the Covington and the Slidell teams. Look at that 9 ball.
9 ball. The Q and the 1 wind up almost married to each other.
It's times like this where I think a push shot and you shoot the 9 ball in to get it away from that pocket is the best
it happened
option.
2 matches ago, someone did it. Going for the win right there.
He was.
It was a good shot, though.
It
Did
was.
leave an opportunity, however.
There is a slight angle on the 1, but I don't know if the angle's good enough for him to make it. I think the 8 ball might be just in the way, but he may be able to spin around that 8 a little bit and get a little leeway. But then what do? The 4 ball's up by the 9. It may go.
Had it all day. Where's this cue ball going?
It's going. It's going to send the 4 right
4
into the
ball
corner.
for the corner.
And see if he cuts this, he may run into the 5.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of bottom on it, bump the 5 out from away from the 7. Or I'm sorry, the 8.
He definitely needs to create some separation there.
Undercut it. Uh-oh.
Well, he gave his partner a look at that 5 ball, but we just didn't get there. Now I'm wondering if there's a carom here. I can't tell if that 9 ball
The 9 ball
plays or not.
may go if he shoots the 4 and tries to send the cue ball into the rail, come off the rail and skim the 9 in. Now that's very touchy. I don't think he can just draw into the 9. But I would shoot the bank on the 4 just to do it. Like that. And he's going to get a good leave off of it. Now my question is, how is that 8 ball angled? Is it angled to go off the 5 into the side by the 9 over here?
No.
You don't
3
think
ball
so?
combo? Is that what you're looking
Yeah.
at? Yeah, no, it sends it passed it. I was definitely looking at the same thing. Not sure if he got him.
He didn't get the full safety. Again, it's hard to tell if Greg can make it, but he may be able to send the cue ball back, or the 4-ball back up table and leave the cue ball behind the 5-8. Ooh.
I think he was sending that cue ball at the 9.
I think he was as well. That was
It was
great
crafty.
shot. Very
It was
crafty.
close.
Very
He actually
crafty.
dropped in on that ball
I know
pretty
Greg
close.
plays a little bit of one pocket, so I do see him trying to do some of the shots, and I know he plays banks.
And it was a safe shot. Look, he's got
Yeah.
a blocker in the way. Aaron's got the short cue in his hand again. Good contact.
Wow.
Even banks the ball.
But it's kind
Cue
of good
ball.
that he made that 4-ball. Because if he would have left that 4-ball on the table, that 9-ball
Because then they can
was
use it
going
to
in.
break the 5-8. Now they got to solve it.
No, I'm talking about if he left the 4-ball pretty much on the table by the side pocket, he could shoot the 4 into the 9 for the easy win.
Oh, yes.
See, I like what Greg's thinking. He's thinking he's going to try and chip off this 5-ball and carry him into the 9.
Do you have any pause about following that ball in?
I don't think Ben heard Greg call the extension originally.
All right.
Yeah, he was trying to swing into that 9-ball.
Adam cutting to the blind pocket here. Cue ball can be running right at that 6-ball, so we're not sure how this is going to go here. He
Actually
does
worked out
catch a
perfectly.
piece, but it works out just fine. Aaron said, I can work with that. Hang tight.
Now how's he gonna play the 7 is the question.
I don't know that he can hold the ball here. I think he's got to let it go. He did hold the ball, and it
He did.
looks good. You know, so the 9 makes the side pocket enormous.
Right.
You might as well just take the 7 in the side.
I think you take the 7, but you gotta watch the how you get back on the 8. I guess he's gonna try and draw back. Oh no, it went perfect. He didn't even have to draw back.
Nice and clean. Okay. I'm sure he'd like to leave him
Yeah,
past that
almost
side.
anywhere on
But yeah,
you know.
what I know is the second I say he can make that ball from anywhere, we'll find out I'm wrong.
Yep.
So I was hesitant. Adam takes it in the side pocket. Slidell goes up 3-2 in this race to 5. The teams are knotted up at 3 apiece currently, and this is a race to 7. All right, Adam Irvin with the break. Three ball down. He might be swinging at the 1-8 here. No. Elects to shoot safe.
Aaron trying
Doesn't
to play
quite
safe,
cover it
get
up.
back behind the 9, came up short. He actually hit in front of it. Oh, ball rattled. Draven tried to get that cue ball back behind the 2 so Greg can shoot it in the same pocket. But shot it a little too firm. Ball just sat in the pocket.
I find these are always tricky. When a ball's so deep in the pocket, playing shape, even as elementary as it may seem, it's just hard to do. It takes a lot of practice. Aaron sets him up with the 2 ball on the side. That 8 ball makes that pocket pretty big. He didn't need the 8 ball. The question remains, does he have a look at that 4? And I don't know if he does.
Aaron just missed that 4 ball. Kind of had to swerve a little bit.
Greg with a good look at this 4 ball here. Leaving his partner a very nice shot in the side pocket.
Yep. He can easy slow roll this, make the 5. Greg will have a good shot on the 6. Now he's a little on the rail, just a little bit, but he doesn't have to hit it hard. He just got to kind of come off the rail a little bit. Draven will have the 7. The 8's sitting right in the pocket.
Yeah, pretty tasty layout here.
Oh man, Greg overcut it.
And every time I call it tasty, things go awry. Let's see if Aaron and Adam can capitalize on an unforced error there.
I mean, that was it. They were out.
Yeah, I mean, that could have been played with stop shots. Think, think, think.
It's got a little bit of a long cut on the 7. It's almost straight, but slight angle, sinks it in perfectly.
Aaron going to look to just run up and down the table and leave his partner in a nice spot on this 9 ball.
And the 8 does go. It's right past that corner of that pocket. Nice up and down. Wow. Played a fantastic shot.
Right in line. Avoids the side pocket. Adam Irvin.
Slidell takes the lead 4-2.
4-2. Shout out Pan American Life Insurance Group. What a one ball. How did it land?
That was a very good shot on the one ball there.
Now this 4-9, I can't see if that 9 passes that 7 ball.
It does. It does pass 7 ball, but very close.
Now the 4 ball does go to the side pocket.
After you off the 9, yeah.
And he plays it past
He tried to just play it.
Did he get covered by the 5? Was it a fortuitous roll?
I believe it was. Let's check the other angle. Yeah,
Boy, it's close.
It's very close. He may have to. Oh, he's bringing out the short cue. He can't
That
see
answers
it.
that, Preston. When we see an equipment change, we know there's no line.
But it's probably only half a ball. You know, because look how far over that cue ball is. It does look like it might be just half a ball.
We're going with the dart technique. Good contact with the 4.
Is it going to slow down?
How's it land?
9 ball got big?
9 ball got big. He may have a piece of this, and I just can't tell.
I know the Covington team has had some tough rolls with jumping. Kirk in the first game, jumping the ball off the table on accident. Then Danny making that beautiful jump bank, but then scratching in the side.
Aaron jumping and rifling that
Right.
6 ball and getting no love on the 7.
He could see it. Look where he's at on the 5. Somewhat straight in. It's a makeable shot. It's just where is he going to end up for the 6? Because that angle puts you behind the 7.
I think he's going to slide past that 7. Oh, no.
Oh, got to roll.
Yeah, he needed to slide past that 7 ball to come out on that. All right, we got Draven.
The way the
Taking a look at
table's laid
things.
out, it's not an easy run. That 8 ball, you have to be on the left side of the 8 to be able to make
There's
that
no
ball.
doubt about that part.
Or he's going to clear it right here.
Wow.
It's still good. It goes straight in.
He's
It's actually a lot better.
This worked out unbelievably.
I mean, he bumped the 8 out a little bit.
If I'm Greg, I am so happy right now.
Straight in on the 6.
I'm saying to myself, go ahead, little man. Give it to me.
There it is.
Okay.
Made that 8 a little easier.
Sure
Draven just
did.
can't get behind the 9 on this shot.
Yeah, and you know, I've done it to myself so many times.
I wouldn't slow
Just-
roll it.
Right. That's the thing. Don't baby this thing. Let it go.
Okay, there it is.
There you
Good
go.
shot. That was a good shot. He didn't get stuck behind the 9. I mean, Greg's going to have to probably play a little bit of a draw shot on this. Or he might be able to play a little top English on it and go 2 rails for a straight in shot on the 9. I like the bottom.
We've got bottom, but we might be heading towards that pocket.
Oh, it rolled out a little. You saw
It
that?
sure did. It
came off
sure
that rail
did.
and
And now
rolled out
we're
a little.
almost straight in on the side. Well, he gave him every opportunity. Just came up
did.
short.
It's all.
And this is no cupcake here on the 9 ball.
Draven left a tough shot.
He really did. He really did. This is not a gimme.
I feel that was a shot he should have taken his time and kind of rolled in rather than forcing. But this is the best outcome you can get after missing. Oh wow!
Goes for the bank. Scratches from the
scratched.
side. Greg's going to take ball in hand on the 9.
Slidell team stating that Greg
Conceding.
didn't have to shoot it. Said that he was good.
4-3. Slidell with the break. Not sure who will have it.
Here, we got Adam to break. He ends up scratching. Seems like the Slidell scratches have been very paramount in these matches.
Yeah, scratches on the break are not doing them any favors.
No, absolutely not. Draven's got an easy shot on this 1 ball. But trouble is trying to figure out how to leave for the 2. Now, I'm not a big fan of that cut. And Greg isn't either.
No, he got up quickly.
And he Greg saying don't worry about shape, just make the 1.
Well,
I mean, it worked out.
it did work
The
out. The
combo's
1-6
there.
is not fun. Anytime you've got those balls in space, anything can happen. No combination is a guarantee.
No, not at all. But if he does play this, he plays it, you know, medium speed. The one ball should stay in front of their pocket.
Exactly. And it did.
It did.
We just didn't get the 6 in.
Greg's gonna have a shot.
So
at
they're going
this.
to have the same thought.
Yep. But because his is so much closer, he doesn't need to worry about playing it with a you know, low speed or medium speed.
Yeah, the right touch. It's
You just
not
gotta-
necessarily.
Balls are so close together, you just gotta barely tap it.
Let's talk about it. He stood up. Good for him. He didn't like it. He stood up, reevaluated, got
he did.
back down, made the ball. Folks at home, stand back up.
Someone crosses in front of your line, here's something that throws you off. Don't pull the trigger on that shot.
Do
Like
not
Dave
pull
said.
the trigger. Reset.
Stand up.
Commit to the pre-shot routine. Get back to business. He cued that beautifully. That was a nice stroke on that
He was
ball.
able to get over. I don't think he got over as much as he wanted to, but he might have gotten over just enough for Draven to make this ball. Should set him up perfect on the 4 as long as he doesn't put any bottom or throw the cue ball in any way. I'm sorry, perfect on the 7, and it is. It's good enough for Greg to be able to get back to that 8 ball.
That 9 ball takes away a 2-rail path out to the middle of the table, so now we're playing it with bottom. Just not sure. Yeah. Bottom right, and it comes back in.
Just like that.
Just like so.
Oh. He hit it too good there. See me, the 4 rail looked live, so I would have shot the 4 rail. That's just me.
I just started working on my 4-railer a couple days ago, and it is a lot of fun. That's a fun shot to start playing with.
Draven cued a little bit lower than he should have for that shot.
An unintended jump shot. But we made contact. Everybody stayed on the ground. So it's not a ball in hand scenario here. Got to Adam with a look at the side pocket. Oh, and it dies in the pocket. What a shot. Very makeable shot. It's a long one, but it's there for him to take. And that's better than watching your opponent.
It is a
try.
long shot for the match. He misses it.
Overcut it, got behind it. Trying to set us up for a hill finish here.
It's going to be a barn burner. This whole day, I feel, is going to be a pretty back and forth type of day. Greg drains it. We are going hill.
Covington with the break. Draven with the break. Final rack in this race to 5. 4 ball down. 2 ball down. Greg with a look at the 1 ball. Yeah, the 1 to the 3 was tricky, and I think that played a factor. But he wound up okay. This combination's not a cupcake, and the safety isn't necessarily jumping out at me.
Sorry about that, Dave. Just had to step away for a moment. So, who just broke? Greg?
No, Draven had a great break.
That's right. Greg just shot the 1 ball.
That
Wow,
combo
what a shot
did
on the
go,
combo.
and a fortuitous kiss off the 7 actually gives him a look at the 1.
Not a good one.
Otherwise,
but good
he
enough.
was going to be buried.
Yeah, not a good look, but good enough to play safe.
A piece of it. At least he's got a piece of it.
Yes, he does.
It could have been a lot worse.
And that's what he decided to do. He decided to try and play safe, but I don't think he got the ball behind the 9.
He did not get there.
Although, Draven is on the rail. I mean, that ball is frozen.
And playing from the 1 to the 3 is not
Oh,
automatic.
definitely.
Yikes.
That was not what they needed.
Not in a hill finish. Well, once again, it's been an absolute knife fight trying to get to this 1 ball. The whole layout gets rearranged a time or 2. And now we're finally on to business. Aaron trying to get this cue ball placement exactly where he wants it. Changing his mind.
He changed
8
his mind.
seconds
He's going
left.
to shoot the 1 ball into the corner. I'm not sure what exactly he was thinking. Wow, that ball hung up.
That was the shot clock entirely.
I was about to say the same thing. I believe that he got a little antsy towards the end of the 45 seconds, and I didn't hear them call an extension, so.
Changed his mind at the end. Didn't give himself enough time to get set on that ball.
In this type of event, you have to be prepared to walk up to that table and,
Yeah.
you know. Nice little shot from Greg. Spun it with a little bit of high left to get over there behind the 3.
Nice touch on that ball. Draven slow rolling the ball.
Greg's going to be
Giving
able
Greg
to.
a nice.
He's got an
straight
angle
look
to
at
come
this
off the
6.
rail to get a little bit easier on the 7. He didn't even have to do that.
Nope.
It was a little straighter
Just
than I
kept
thought.
it right out there. Yeah. Now this might get tricky because I don't know if the 8 goes both ways. If that 8 only goes in that 1 corner,
You know, I
I
would
think he's looking at it.
I would probably play this with a little bit of high right and try and go on the right side of the 8, shoot it in the side. But that's an even better shot. That works.
Looks
Not the
like
best,
that tickled it right into position. Now it does play to that upper left. It did not a second ago.
Better shot.
Yeah, it didn't pass until that nudge. So now we've got to run up and down here. Or do you shoot it with bottom and go 2 rails? It's so tricky.
The problem with running up and down is trying to judge that speed.
Yeah.
I think the 2 rails with a little bit of bottom right, spin it out to the middle of the table. And he
Overcuts the ball. Shape on the 9 couldn't be better. Can he see it? Can he see the ball?
Can't see it. What's the judgment call, Dave? Can he see it?
He may have to take this 1 rail. It is so thin. I stole a peek. I got in his sight line. I broke all the rules. And I'm still not sure if he's got a clean look at this ball. I think he's going 1 time at it.
No, he couldn't
Nope,
make it.
he had it. I'm silly.
He had it, and he set
All
up very
day.
well on the 9.
What a
And
match.
that's game number 5 in this match. Slidell take the lead, 4-3.
That was a very fun match.
Very much so. All right, everybody, we're getting ready for match number 8. We have Adam versus Erica. Adam won the lag and is up to break. Adam had a good break. Made a ball, made the 3 ball. That 1 ball is in a very odd position, and even if he made it, there's no way to play shape on this 2 unless you run into the 2.
Yeah, it's so close to the rail and the pocket. It's a double whammy.
Adam elected to just try and play safe, leave the cue ball as close to the 1 ball as possible. There's a few advantages to that shot. You let Erica make the mistake of trying to break that 2 ball out. But one of the disadvantages is, look how close that 7 ball is to the 1. Now, what if Erica skims off that 1 ball and pockets the 7 ball?
Sends it flying. It could go.
Now, she didn't hit it, and you got to hit it with a little bit of top, but she tried to play a little bit of a
And
safe.
some pace. We needed a couple of elements in that equation.
Yeah.
Now it looks like the cut is on, but I'm not sure what happens with this cue ball afterwards. Unless he's playing it in off the 6, and then he can change
He may
things.
be playing the combo.
That's exactly what he was doing, Preston. Good eye. I didn't see it.
And now that 8 ball kind of makes the 1 ball, the pocket a little bigger for that 1. He doesn't need the wide pocket. He says, I'm just going to go
You know,
for
Preston, every time I talk about a ball making the pocket bigger, they disregard that ball
it.
entirely.
I don't understand that.
It's just rude behavior, in my opinion. No, that was a sweet stroke.
Very
And he gave
much
himself
so.
a good look at this now.
And he tried to get
Does
over
this
there.
2-9 go? Does it
No.
pass that 5?
So the 2 doesn't go, but he can swing at the 9, and, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Wrong ball went that way. Wrong ball went that way. Still a lot of work left to be done with this
Oh,
rack.
yeah. Erica's just going to try and float this over for the 4 ball. Needs a little bit more of, a little more power on that stroke. She would have been perfect, but she's got a bit of a cut. What an amazing cut. What a very good cut.
Very clean shot. I watched that 4 just turn on its way there. It was very pretty.
Unfortunately, there isn't really a shot on the 5, but Erica's probably going to try and play safe here. Oh, no. She went for it. She went for the cut. I didn't see that. I wouldn't have tried to do that.
Came up a little short.
Yeah.
Thank you. Despite being deep into that pocket, he cues the 7 ball. No problem. Sends it long. Yeah, and if we go with top, that cue ball drifts towards the corner. So there's danger in a few different ways here. She cues it beautifully. Jumps out to take the lead, 1-0. Adam won the lag, which brings Erica to break for rack 2. Got a miscue on the break. And that will bring Adam to the table.
Adam comes to the table. Now, to note, he should have ball in hand, not ball in hand behind the line. It's not a rebreak that Adam should have right here. It is just ball in hand.
That's quite interesting.
So the fact that that wasn't noted, you know, it's you can play safe off the rack and just skim off the 1, and you know that's something that we do in 10 ball, and
that creates a lot of different strategic moments. But as it stands, he decided to break the rack from behind the line and did make some balls. Just didn't get a great look at this 2-ball.
But I guess a 9-ball, it doesn't really matter because you don't have to call anything. Wow, what a try.
He took a great try at that 2-ball and was fortunate in where it wound up.
Yeah.
The 4-ball occludes the straight shot at the 2-ball, so it takes away that bank.
Oh, wow.
Or it doesn't.
Good try.
I thought it was just in the way.
Erica attempted the bank. Came up a little short. Left Adam straight in on this 2-ball. Adam tried to go for the 9-ball. It was a risky shot and almost paid off in 2 pockets. But
was rather fortunate in where this 2-ball settled out. The path to kick the ball seems to be blocked by that 9.
I believe they looked to see if that ball was frozen. I'm sorry to cut you off, but yes, I do see what you're saying about that 9-ball. Erica just wanted to make sure she made a clean hit on it.
Yep.
You know.
That she did.
She did.
And there is, with the way the 7-8 lays out, there's still a lot of work to be done here.
Very much so. I mean, he would have to get on the short side of the 7. Wow.
Which he might have been able to do from there, but it was quite a lot to ask.
He was trying to leave the shot for the 4. Erica trying to bank this 2-ball. What a shot.
Nicely done. Looks like the 6 got involved.
It did. And I don't think she can even see the tip of the 4. That is a big 6-ball right now.
Yeah. Sure is.
She's going to try.
Caught it
what
on the
a
way
beautiful
back.
shot.
Avoids the foul. Makes a great hit on the 4-ball.
So if she was trying to put inside to spin around the 6, it was kind of twofold because of how it came off the rail with all that English.
Correct. And missed it on the way through and caught it on the way back with enough momentum to catch a rail.
Right.
I mean, it was well done. And now we're back to the lecture at hand. It's that 6 to the 7 we were talking about.
And there's Adam. That's the second or third time I've seen him do something like that, where he decelerates as he's stroking, kind of catches him, and I believe Ben has designated that Elsa entered the building because that is frozen. So. And Erica tried to cut that ball in, but it was a little tougher than she thought.
Yeah, caught it a little thick.
So now we're at the situation with the 7-ball. What do you do with this? Do you try and bank it?
I think he gave himself a look at that bank.
He did,
and
he's looking at cutting it all the way down.
I don't know that it passes. I don't think it passes. He could be looking at the Karen. He could be going for the 8-ball right here. Nope.
Oh, he just said, I'm going to play
leaving
safe.
It tough. Yeah, just leaving it tough. Cross bank this like a rocket.
I think Ben said that it is not frozen.
Chip this thing, send it across table. Or dink and dunk. She does cross it. She did have plenty of angle. And that 9-ball makes that corner quite a tough proposition. And back cutting, we're running at the 8-ball. She put him in quite a pickle.
I think the 7 may be able to pass the 9.
Yeah, he's looking at it. Nah, see, I wasn't sure.
Oh, he was trying to carry him. Does he get a
And he
little
still
love?
might.
And he gets a little love
Yowzer.
from that 7 ball.
He
But
flukes it.
unfortunately, Karma caught up to him with this shot because he does not have a shot on the 8 right now.
It might bank right into the side, Preston. He's right down on this ball.
It's close.
No,
Nope.
he's playing safe.
He's playing safe.
Can't blame him there. You're right.
No, I think that
Karma
he,
police.
he
Call
was
Sting. Things got out of hand and were served justice immediately. But he's making her earn it. He took a smart shot there. Wow.
Erica tried to cut it all the way down.
What a try. And it really held the rail for so long
It did.
before deciding it was going to run out of gas.
And he hit it too hard. Adam hit it too hard. Now
Jaws the
he
ball.
left it tough, but Erica has a way out with this game.
She does.
She could go up 2-0
A path
Trailing.
to victory is there.
in team matches. Oh, she overcut
Too
it.
thin, and
But
it's
she
going
may
to
get a
die.
generous leave. She does not.
A thin cut to be sure.
If that ball would have rolled over just a little bit more, I
Yeah.
think she would have been okay. But
Okay, Adam breaking out the bridge, so this might be an equalizer here.
the first use of a bridge I've seen all day today.
We had one while you took a lunch break,
Okay.
and it went all right.
But does he get back
Adam
up
going to
for
come
it?
up a little short.
It's there.
It's there.
He's got it. He's got it into the corner on each side. He can cut it or bank this ball. It's
I think
difficult
he-
either
I
way.
think he favors the cut. Looks like he's cutting it.
Oh,
Overcuts
and he
the ball.
hangs it up.
Well, the pace was right. He didn't
Pace was
overhit
right.
the ball. He just slightly overcut it.
Erica almost missed that. Wow. So Erica goes up 2-0. Takes the lead for Team Covington in this match. Again, we would like to thank Pan American Life Insurance Group for sponsoring this event. Again, that's Pan American Life Insurance Group. Without them, none of this could be possible.
Wow. All right, Adam Irvin with the break on rack 3.
All right. Got a good break, but the 1 ball is tied up.
It sure is.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
the
the
cue
cue
ball
ball.
is tied up.
Yeah.
He's going to either have to push this out or give this the good old kick.
Yeah, I don't know that they're so familiar with the push rules. We're seeing a lot of just straight kicks at the ball.
Yep. I mean, if you don't regularly play in,
Yeah.
9 or 10 ball
Yeah.
leagues, you won't know that push rule. But also, if you don't know how to push, you might not want to take it. You may want to,
Right. Yeah. you're at a strategic disadvantage if you're uninformed on how the pushes play out.
Yes.
And so we've seen a few teams just neglect to call it and just try for the ball.
I'd be a little, okay, I was going to say I'd be a little worried if she came through that gap and ended up scratching, but she didn't. She did it nice and soft.
Right. Hashtag goals, bro. Commentating. Adam taking a swing at this 4 ball. And it does.
And he ties up that 4 and 5.
Behind the 5, and it may pass.
It's tight.
It's tight,
very
but it
tight.
may pass.
But I do think it may go. Easily.
Great shot by Erica.
She said, what do y'all mean does it go?
Still
And
has
just
a
snaps
look
it
at the
in.
5.
Nice and easy. But unfortunately, it doesn't
Didn't
play
get
shape on
over
that
there.
6 ball.
Yeah. That 8
Ben's
ball
looking.
took all the momentum away. And the line.
It does not appear that the ball is frozen.
Now, are you trying to shoot at this 6 and kind of marry the ball and leave them close quarter contact, or are you kicking at this ball to try and get it away and create separation?
I think you can soft kick it to try and marry the 6 either behind the 9, or the 7.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's still not a bad turnout.
No, that actually worked out okay.
Yeah, because if you soft kick and leave the 6 still on the rail and the cue ball like locked up on it without it being straight, you're all good.
Adam makes a great cut and
Does.
avoids the side pocket. He's looking to come a couple rails and around.
Ooh, might be a little too far.
Oh, he's going to be able to play it in the other corner instead of the side.
Yep.
Probably follow this ball. Yep. Oh, he does follow
man.
the ball. He doesn't make it.
Followed it and didn't get there. It did not pay off.
Leaves a rough back cut on this 8 ball.
I think the
She
good
should
thing
be
is,
able to
though,
just
if
drift out.
if it does go in, it runs flat with the 9. Oh, it didn't run flat with it, but it hit it a little bit.
Came in steep on that ball, but the 8 fell quite nicely.
Oh,
Watch out, cue ball.
wow.
2 times and a cross. I believe the point is being conceded. No. Yes. Point conceded.
The point was conceded. Eric had told him he didn't have to shoot the ball.
Erica with the break.
That was a tough turnout that Erica couldn't play shape on that 9 ball better. And I want to say thank you again to Two Sisters Billiards for sponsoring and putting on the event in their billiard hall. This has been a great turnout. We've had multiple tournaments on the other end of the bar, and we have a lot more pool left to play. Slidell leads 4-3, and Erica in this game leads 2-1. Erica is up to break. This time she does not miss cue, and she makes a ball. one ball in a weird spot, but I think it goes off the 6.
I believe it does. Pocket speed, it needs to die there. Any violent collision and this thing gets thrown out. Came in a little early. He may still see a piece of this ball. I can't tell if the 2 ball takes away the potting angle. He might have it all the way. This ball might be in the side. He might be dancing around on the 2.
I know he can see it. But can he make it? Can he dodge the 2 to make it? Look out. I think he set Erica up on that 1 ball.
It appears there's a window between the 4 and the 9, straight at that 1 ball.
This shot's kind of tough. She is straight in on that 1 ball. Now she can make an angle, but you're going to have to spin the ball a little bit to get it out for that too.
Beautifully
and she made
done.
an angle way better than I thought.
Perfect
That was
shot.
a phenomenal shot. Plays straight in on the 2 in the side.
Nice and soft, leaves you right there for the 4 in the corner. Or the 4-6, depends on what she wants to do. And where we go. Yep, 4 in the corner.
Rolled up just a bit. Almost scratched.
There's an
but
added bonus here of the cue ball going right at the 6. It's almost a twofer.
Ooh, she overcut it. Not a bad leave, though. Playing this shot and trying to hold it for the 5, bring it back to the 5.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
No, it definitely wasn't. And she
No.
gave herself a good look at that 5 ball.
He can dip it on the other side of the 5,
Oh, that came in short.
but
We undercut that ball there. Okay. Straight in ball. Got to stop the rock here.
Erica drains that one. What a shot.
No more real problems to solve here, with
No, not at
exception
all.
of the fact that that 9 may cover up the 7, depending upon where we fall on that ball. But beyond that, no real problems, so to speak.
No, it's. I feel that if she shoots this, she needs to try and be able to come back on this side of the 6, so she can go back up to it to the 7. She has to, hit a little firm like that. Perfect. That's exactly what she needed to do.
There it is. And now it's all speed control, right? Going up and down.
Yep. Now she may need to put a little bit of bottom on this to bring it out so it doesn't scratch. I was wrong.
9 ball.
Oh no.
We talked about it. The 9 ball on the way to the 7.
Tough break.
Yeah. Looks like we're taking one time out. She looks like she's thinking about kicking it away.
I think she's trying to measure it to kick it in. Spin it off the back rail and kick that
See, and
ball
I thought
in.
so too, but where her finger was, it almost looked like we were kicking it back to the corner behind.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, you were right.
She
We were
needed
trying
to-
to spin it in. We just came up short.
She needed to spin it a bit more. But that's a tough shot. I think
Catch
that
it
would've-
a hair closer
Yeah.
to the ball on the rail, and we might have gotten contact there. Those are very touchy. They're hard to do.
And I think I prefer the shot to kick it from the side rail, from the side rail, that to the other side of the 9.
To the corner? Yeah, to
Yeah.
the other side? Yeah, for sure.
He got a little straight, yeah.
Yeah, Adam very straight on this 8 ball. He's going to have to dig. We need a good stroke here, and that's what happens. That's what happens when you're going for a little extra.
When you try and substitute And when you try and add more power to the shot, you subtract your accuracy, and that's
so
what
hard
happened
to
there.
maintain that accuracy and get through with power.
Erica sinks the 8 ball, sets herself up really good on this 9 ball. Erica's been playing fantastic this match.
3-1.
She is up 3-1.
Rack 5, I believe Adam should break.
I believe it is Adam's break.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Adam looking to turn things around here.
Erica's up 3-1. Again, Slidell is up 4-3 in teams. And again, we see a Slidell player on the break scratching.
Scratching in a side pocket. Seems we've bought ownership in both side pockets now.
So we have a little predicament down here with this 5-6-9.
Yeah.
Depending on how she wants to get to it.
She's also looking at the lanes for the 1-2. Just trying to organize a path that simplifies the run.
See, but I don't think it goes into the side very easily. Now, it's a little harder to see. It may, but I can't tell from where the 7 is. Oh, no, it goes. She had it. She just needed to cut it a little bit thinner.
Two in the side, no problem. I guess he's looking to just stop the ball somewhere right there. I don't know if he's going to still have a look at the 5.
He might still can see
that
it.
ran on
it's
him.
tight.
It's going to be very close now. I think we're on the point. He got it.
That was a good
Outstanding.
shot and a good way to get the 6 ball out. But
That worked
now
out
he's got to contend with
quite
that
well.
7 ball.
There we go. Drew right into it.
He did. So how do you play shape to the 8? Would you just draw it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the
Seems about
longer
right.
shot. Because I have a tendency, if I try to follow or stun out there, I lose the ball.
Now he might have drew that back a little too far.
Gave himself
He's got
quite
a
a cut
shot
on
on
this
it.
9, but he's into a rhythm. He's pocketing balls here. A very nice
Adam
9
cleans
ball.
the table.
3-2.
Adam with a good run.
And you know, it only takes one nice little 4 or 5 ball run like that to get
Right.
your confidence back.
Oh, yeah.
Confidence is such a big part of this game. It's so mental.
Very much so.
And that swag really does show up. It
Right.
settles the nerves. You get to feel the flow. All right, Erica on the snap.
See if she can get a good break.
She's been breaking the balls very well.
Yeah, that last break.
Just a
although it
couple
wasn't a miscue,
unfortunate leaves overall.
She did it again. I
Yeah.
wonder why she's breaking from the pocket. That seems very strange. So Adam's deciding to break these balls up again. Now, like we had discussed before, he doesn't have to break. He can play a safety shot. He has ball in hand on the 1 ball, technically. Now, in 9 ball, you don't have to call anything, so breaking the balls may be a little beneficial. But then you can have stuff like that almost happen. You just have stuff like that, you know, where you almost scratch.
Yeah. I don't know that he was aware that he could have taken that ball.
Yeah,
but it worked out the first time. I'm not sure it's going to work out this time. What an outrageous fluke on the 5 ball, and he is still in business.
What a great cut.
1 to the 2.
Great cut bank, or cut combo. But then
the 2 ball gets into the party.
The 2 ball is big. She was able to hit the 1, and she might get okay on it.
Adam does have a look at this 1 ball. Might play this with bottom, 2 rails, same pocket. Nope, we went 1 rail, ran back into it. So now we're going to shoot this up table, one of those corners.
All right.
Rifles it in the top right.
Ball. Smashes it.
What a shot.
And has good shape on the 4.
Outstanding leave on the 4. Now we're trying to see how he gets a peek at this 6 ball.
Looks like he's going to play bottom. And he almost drew it into the pocket. But it kind of marries behind the 9.
Still has the edge of this ball. Not sure if it's if he can pocket it. He might be able to bank this away.
Looks like he tried to leave the 6 ball behind the 9, but came off the rail a little too fast. Left Erica the straight in 6 ball. She is jacked up over the 8. And it looks like she miscued a bit, mishit it.
Well, hampered cueing. It's very hard to do, shooting over a ball.
Adam got up a little too far on that 7 ball. I feel he wanted to just be lined up to where he could just shoot the 7 straight.
Yeah, and that showed up right there.
But look where he left the 7 ball.
Yeah, this is tough sledding.
Erica may have a bank, but the 9 ball may get in the way. She decided to play safe and
elects to punt.
That was
beautifully done.
That was a good safety. Adam
almost
can still
covered
see
him up.
this, but
yeah, but still, very good job.
Look out, 9. 9 might get big.
So it's a thin shot to the side.
I may even cut it thinner and go all the way down.
Yeah.
Just to ensure I can get behind
just
that
to
8
let the
ball.
stroke out.
It didn't even cut. But she did leave him on the rail.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a benefit, you know. If he tries to jack up. Good shot on the 7. He's got a perfect setup for the 8 to lead right to the 9 with natural English.
Yeah, just drift on over.
But he's got to
Overcuts
make it
the
and
ball
not
and
scratch.
scratches.
Wow.
2 and out. See if she can put it together. Once again, playing shape on these balls that are deep in the pocket. Never a gimme. Things go awry.
That was
She
a good
does
shot.
that beautifully.
She got a perfect shot on the 9 ball.
Looking to go on the hill.
And Erica takes the 6th game, going up 4-2. Erica's now on the hill, shooting to win.
No, you broke because she fouled. So it's your break.
All right, Adam is up to break again. You know, the last break wasn't technically considered a break, but good break, makes the 3.
Yeah, that 3 ball's been going all day.
Yeah,
I think it's the wing ball. I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure.
and I think this 1 ball might go all the way down past the 5. Looks like it does. If he stops it or draws it back just a tad, he has the 2 ball.
Hoping to catch that window between the 6 and the 4.
Oh,
Does not do so.
he might have caught it on the other side though.
I think he did.
I think he
a
caught it on
steeper
the other
angle,
side. Yeah,
but it's there.
but now he's going to be either running into the 9 or. Ooh, just missed the 9.
Just misses the 9. Gives
Shot.
himself a look at this 4. Nice speed control there.
And he needs to do the same thing here. If he can kind of play the same shot, maybe a little harder.
Drift past the 6 ball here.
Oh.
No, that
He didn't-
missed it by a chunk.
He didn't take his time on that
No,
whatsoever.
that was just inaccurate, unfortunately. But look where it settled out.
I know.
Just joins that 7 ball.
And I looked to see, but it doesn't seem like the 7 ball goes in the corner by the 9. That's what Erica was just looking at. She's going to try it, though. She power strokes this. That 4 ball will stay where it's at.
Went more
She
for the
didn't- She hit more of
combo
a bank
Yeah.
than the kick into the
Right.
4-7. But
4 to the 5, still no picnic. We've got a lot of traffic.
Adam said, that's all right. I don't want to make it right now. I'm going to play safe.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you kick at
Yeah.
this ball.
You can navigate traffic with ball in hand. Let's
Right.
go.
I could find a way.
Maybe. Sometimes.
Erica looking at this shot. It's kind of tough to say which way to go. I would think, yeah, kicking it long ways.
Sending it towards that side pocket.
And she
We just
missed it.
missed it. It's a good try. I almost put this on the short side. Yep, just like that.
There it is.
And follow it
Follow it up.
to the side. Trying to lay myself in there on the 5 ball.
Erica moving some of those balls around kind of helped out.
Yeah. He kind of got himself so straight. He needs, if he's going to draw, he's got to make sure he gets past that 7 ball.
He got past it, but he got past it all the way. He
Yeah,
did
so
this
now
in
we're playing the corner. And that works out just fine.
It does. Just can't stun it to that side.
Danger close, but
Now this is a tough shot. I don't think the cut
Yeah.
into the corner scratches. At least it doesn't scratch on this pocket. To the left, it doesn't scratch. But I think it may come back over and scratch on the pocket closest to Adam. So he's drawing it, so he might scratch on this side over here. Not sure what he was.
he's taking the bank.
Yeah.
So since that cut wasn't involved, the scratch
Right.
wasn't a part of the equation. And yeah, I mean, he left the bank, but it's a tough one.
But I don't think the bank should be the play. I think try and play safe, try and put the cue ball on the opposite end of the table. You can spin off the right side of the 7 ball, come 3 rails and leave you on the back rail. See, I wanted to say that shot, but the 9 was just too
Looming large.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, she misses that 9 ball. It catches 1 more rail, 2 more rails, and you're straight on with things in the way.
Right.
Yeah, I see the safety. It was there. Just too much on it.
Adam is having trouble with trying to pull these balls back. These long straight shots where he's got to pull the cue ball back for a shot on another ball. He's just that might have been like the 3rd one he may have missed, but
Erica just trying to remain composed and keep herself in line for these last 2 balls. She makes the 7.
yeah, she's stuck on the rail though. That's not good. Having a shot that long. And both players have been playing at a very good pace. You know, the time clock hasn't come into play. They've both been playing at a very good speed.
Yeah, nobody's dilly-dallying.
Oh, and she shot that too straight. But she might get lucky. That 9 ball is looking a little big.
It looks like.
Let's see the other view.
Boy, I don't know if he's got a straight path at this ball.
It.
He's getting down on it like he does.
And he played a safety. That
Nice
was a good
shot.
Nice safety.
Yeah.
Adams hit those shots very well today. Those shots where he has to kind of tie those 2 balls up like that.
Yeah, and
He's played
those
very
require
well.
quite a bit of touch.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's just
very much so.
It's just trying to marry the 2 skill sets, right? Managing that stroke for those long straight balls, applying that same touch.
And Erica there, she tried to play it safe, and I'm not sure if she was trying to get back to the 9 or if she was just trying to put it kind of in line with the 8.
Yeah, create distance. He's trying to do it right back. Might have sold out a straight in. Well, they're very close to each other.
I think he did.
Yeah, she's just going to have to elevate a little, and this ball goes in.
She's got to watch the double hit off the other rail. Off the rail. Double hit.
How'd she hit it? Wow. Outstanding.
I don't know if that was a double hit or not. I thought it might have been.
No call on the foul. So
there was no call on my bend, so that must have been a good hit.
We're operating on the good hit.
And she ends up missing, leaving the 9 ball right in front of the pocket.
Which is very deflating after an 8 ball like that.
All right. Erica's up to break.
Erica with a break. Balls are potted. However, so is the cue ball. Adam trying to figure things out here. The 1 and the 2 are down, so we're really looking at the 3 to the 4 here.
Yeah, and that's not an easy task. He's got to get all the way back up table
Yeah,
and back
it's
down
so
table
far
for the
past
4.
the side pocket.
Right.
See if we can get some good draw out of the ball. And we sacrificed accuracy. The 6 ball got involved. Erica kicking at this 3 ball.
Wow,
Good
what a
hit. Waiting to
And
see
she might
how
get
it
a little bit
finishes
of love
up.
off that ball, off that rail.
Looks like he's got a peek at this 3-4. If not just a 3 straight on down, but I think he's going for this combination.
That he was, and he almost made it. That was a very good try at it.
Yeah, solid attempt. Gave him a good look at the 3 afterwards if it went.
I wonder if the 4 ball is preventing the 3 from going. I think it is. Yep.
Yeah, it sure was.
But it's
She
okay.
played it right, though. The right
She did.
speed to be on the other side of the ball, so he does not have a gimme here whatsoever. That was a smart shot. Yeah, one time trying to make it in the side.
And that was a good hit.
Good hit. And the 3 and the 4 stayed married
Yep.
throughout that whole scenario.
I think Erica was going for the 9 there.
She sure was, and I salute that
That
effort.
was, yeah, absolutely.
It took off at that corner.
And look, she left it safe too.
Yeah, it was quite a good
I mean-
shot. The 7 almost helps the bank here,
It does.
because if it comes in high off the rail, or
Or
the 7
like
itself
that.
saves the whole scenario. How about that? That might be the opposite of the commentator curse. I don't know what we'll call that. Hit us in the comments section. Figure it out for me. Three chips the
Trying to
8.
play another bank there.
Yeah. Didn't quite work out.
So there aren't any balls in any big problem spots that I can see. I think the only problem is the 5 might not go past the 9.
Right.
So you'll have to
Cue
figure that
ball's
out.
drifting.
Oh,
Now that
she's getting close to that pocket.
Yeah, that 4's got to play in the side now, and that is a thin cut. Unless we're playing the 4-6 here. Or banking at the 9. Boy, there's so many options here.
I think I would probably play the 4-6. I think if you play the 4-6, you're a little safer. I wouldn't want to put that 4 close to the 9 in case I didn't make
Yeah.
it.
I'm probably cutting that in the side just because I like
She might
that
be playing safe.
shot. But
God,
that
I got
was well
safe
done.
there. Very good shot.
That was well done.
I think he's hooked.
Yeah, he may have to come rail first and hope to spin into that ball, which is hard to do because he's playing off the rail.
Ends up with a
He
scratch.
got a good piece of it, but it went
He did.
right into the pocket. Now, the 5 ball being where it is, and the 4 ball playing to that corner.
Well, it's if the 5 ball goes past the 9, which
Yeah,
I
if it
think
passes,
it does.
there's no problem here.
But you see, she's not giving herself enough room to move up. She needed to give a little more of a gap between the cue ball and that ball. That way she could put a good stroke on it and,
Right.
you know. try and get that ball up there because she needs to catch a good. I don't think she got the angle to get back down to the 6.
No, she looks very straight here. She's trying to figure it out.
It looks like she's trying to play the combo on the 9. Ooh,
Yep.
she almost had it.
She was going for the combo on the 9.
And she left them all the way on the rail. Now the 5's in front of the pocket, but it's still a long shot.
Queuing off a ball.
Yeah.
I think he can cue the whole ball, but it's still awkward with that 6 being there.
Yeah. Because if you bump that 6 ball and you accidentally hit the cue ball, that's a foul.
That's right.
So,
Overcut it. Kind of let it get away from him a little bit.
Erica may be going for this 9 ball again. But if she's going to hit it, she should hit it a little firmer to make sure the 5 doesn't stay next to the 9.
Looking to finish it all here.
Oh, she made the 5. I think she was trying to go. She was a little surprised herself. I think she was trying to go for the.
I think
the
so,
9
and I
ball
think that muscle memory, it just was so used to sending it to the pocket instead of 3 inches over.
Oh, and she hangs the 6.
Adam with an opportunity.
He's going to try and go off the rail, swing it behind the 8. It's got to get there. It got there.
He should be able to make this work. Just had to avoid the opposite side
Shot it
pocket.
very well.
Looking to bring things to Hill Hill.
And things are now Hill Hill.
Hill Hill.
And we are moving on to game number 9. Adam is taking the break.
Back-to-back Hill Hill affairs.
Yeah, very much so. It's a very intense cup this year. I mean, not to say it wasn't last year, but I mean, all these matches going Hill Hill is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Our next match will be Kirk and Erica versus Aaron and Mark.
That should be a fun one. That should be a fun one. Adam with the break.
Adam making 3 balls off
on
the
the
break.
break.
And he can shoot this 2 ball all the way down with a little bit of bottom to come possibly 3 rails shape on the 4.
He might be looking at this cross bank.
Or the cross bank. I'd just be afraid that you don't get back down to the 4.
Yeah.
It's a good
Quite
ball.
an attempt. And the leave couldn't have worked out better for him. Erica's got to try and kick at
This is a
this
tough
ball.
kick. Gives us a little bit better view at it. Now I think if she hits right in front, right between the pocket and the 3rd diamond, it should be good. Just like that. Just like that.
Outstanding kick. Outstanding kick on that deuce. Left herself a little covered up on the 4.
She got herself a tough leave on this 4-ball. She left the bank. Bank's not natural. 4-ball's a little bit above, about a half a diamond above the second diamond. So
No choice but to swing for it. He's going
he
for
is
the
trying
cut.
to cut it. Uh-oh, he left her a shot in the side.
Yep.
This will set up perfectly for the 8-5 or the 5-8.
Yeah, and the 5, after clipping that 8 in the side, drifts towards that side pocket. Well,
See, I think I would play the carom if possible here. Carom
perhaps,
off the 5
and
because
sending the
of
5
how
towards
it's
the
sitting.
corner.
Oh, she cut it straight in. Beautiful shot. Very nice shot. Perfect leave.
Yep.
She
Wants
drifts
to be on the other side of that 8 to give
Yep.
her an angle down towards that 9.
Oh, she didn't get there.
Yeah, now we're
Gonna have to try and.
gonna have
I mean,
to
she can
come
she
around
can,
here.
She can try and spin it and try and go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails potentially.
Yep.
Shape on the 9, but that is a very tricky shot because she's pretty straight in on this ball. I think I like slow rolling it very easily, taking a long shot on the
Just
9.
take the long cut.
Yeah. Oh, she's went with my first idea, but didn't quite hit it.
It's thin, but it's there. Yeah, she wanted a few more revolutions out of that ball.
I know I've said
And it
this
gets
multiple
there.
times tonight, or today rather, but the 4-railer is there.
4-railer is sitting there.
The 4-railer is live. I don't know if it's the best shot. Probably isn't, but
But can you think of a cooler way to walk away from a
exactly.
hill frame?
Hill. 4 rails on the 9.
I salute that.
It just, the 4-railer just seems so natural nowadays. Although I do think it is a little too close to the first diamond. The better 4-railer is if it was over about half a diamond. But you can still spin it.
All right. Erica decides to chip the ball from the opposite side.
Oh, she might have left it. It's not an easy shot, but it is a shot. It's there. She tried to leave them in line with each other to where he didn't really have a pocket to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, and he missed it.
All right.
A little bit of meat on that hook. And Erica sinks that one. She ties the entire match up, the entire cup up, 4-4 with that win over Adam. I mean, it is a barn burner, folks.
Step outside.
We're gearing up for our next match. We have another doubles match. Erica's going to stay on the table. It is Erica and Kirk versus Mark and Aaron. It's been such a good Northshore Cup so far. And I think I'm going to see if we can get one of the players from one of the teams up here. All right, Erica with a solid break. Kirk selecting the push. Let's see what he comes up with. I have a feeling he's just going to try and leave them on the rail up table, giving them the option. Erica would shoot after the push. And the Slidell team is deferring to Erica. Kirk's just telling her to kind of backwards cut it into the rail and send the cue ball on the other side. Try and hide it behind the 5-9, off the 7 maybe. And it actually hit it behind the 4. It went a little further than I thought it would. Didn't hit any of those balls back there. And Aaron bringing out the short stick again. He almost sent that ball off the table. It's actually going in the corner pocket. Gives Kirk ball in hand. Want to give a quick shout out to the Warehouse Bar and Grill over in Covington. The Warehouse Bar and Grill. If you're looking for a spot in Covington to go shoot some pool or have a nice little dinner, look for the Warehouse Bar and Grill. Kirk comes around. The 2-ball does go, and it should hold up for the 4-ball. In case it doesn't, though, he did play a 2-way shot, but Erica made it perfectly. Now Kirk's got a little bit of a hassle getting shape on this 5-ball somewhere. It doesn't look like it goes in the corner by the 6, but it may. So they're gonna talk about this, see what Erica thinks is easier shot for her. Kirk will take that shot in the side, and he came on the left side of the 5, which she can cut this towards the pocket. I don't think it goes past the 6, though. Now she can also somewhat stop it behind the 9, but that didn't happen, and that's an okay shot. Turned out fairly decent for them. Let's see what they came up with. They decided to leave Kirk a cut on the 5. They didn't get behind the 9 enough. He can see a bit of this 5 ball and cut it into the corner. He can stun it and try and hold it, or he's going to go 3 rails with it and get behind the 6. And Erica can shoot that in the same pocket. No matter really where they get on that side of the table, Kirk's going to be good for the 7 ball. Erica shoots it, barely misses it, leaves it a bit in front of the pocket, slight cut. But again, Aaron has no danger here. He can shoot this ball and end up anywhere on this side of the table to make this 7. Now Mark's back to the table. Mark drew it over, tried to draw it back, but caught a weird spin. Aaron does have a shot on this in either of the corner pockets. I'd bet that he's going to play it to the left corner, or if you're him and looking at it, it would be the right corner. Try and stop the ball so he can shoot the 9 in the corner. That was a phenomenal shot. Perfect shape on the 9. Mark gets up there and knocks it down. Good plays by the Slidell team. Able to take that rack down.
That's right.
All right. Mark's up to break for game 2. Avoids the scratch on the side, makes the 1 ball. 6 ball still spinning on the rack itself. They're going to get this rack up really quick. Now that is a long jump that he's trying to do. He only has to jump over half the ball. Sends the cue ball off the table though. Kirk going to take the first shot for the Covington team. Set up to try and get down there. Leaves a bit of a longer shot on the 3, which is very easy, very makeable shot. Erica might have to put a little speed into it to get back down for the 4. She accidentally hits the 6 ball. That was very unfortunate. I think if she doesn't hit that 6 ball, she sets Kirk up perfectly on the 4, and she had great speed. Kirk trying to kick at this ball, makes a very good hit. Leaves the 4 ball in a very good position. Now there is a backwards bank on this ball that Mark can elect to take, but what's he doing with that cue ball? So it doesn't look like he's going to take that shot. He went in the opposite corner and ends up fairly good behind the 6. That was a great turnout. He set up perfectly on the 5 if he made it, and hooked Erica on the 6. Now Erica's going to take a kick between the 5-8. And she makes it. What an amazing shot. Phenomenal kick shot. Let's see if Kirk and Eric can follow that up. He set Erica up a little tough. Might be easier to go all the way down. He got a little too far, but she looks like she's going to play it in the side. No, she's going all the way down. Didn't cut it very well, but that's okay. Left the 6 balls kind of sitting in front of the pocket. Aaron, not sure what he was trying to do there. I believe he was just trying to get on the back side of the 7 so he could shoot it in the opposite side of the 8. Now he's got somewhat of a cut. The thing about the cut is it may carry him to the 9. I think it's too much of an angle, but Mark just sinks the ball. Aaron makes a phenomenal shot on the 8 ball. Sets up Mark perfectly for this 8. He makes it as well. Slidell team is up 2-0 in this Northshore Cup. How was it? All right, Eric is back up to break. Let's see if she can overcome that the miscuing on the break. Another great break and another 3 in the corner. And she's left Kirk in the middle of the table. That cue ball comes over a little bit more. Oh, it's another one. Aaron's back up to the table, trying to figure out how he can get good shape on this 4 to play shape on the 5. It's a bit difficult, but And now he has the 4, left 4 for Mark straight in. May elect to shoot the combo on the 6 next. Now with the way that this cut is sitting, he has to back cut this 5 ball into the 6. It's not an easy cut. But he makes it look easy. Does he get good? There's a shot there. Little tough, but there is a shot there. Oh man. Mark hangs the 5 ball in the pocket. I think Kirk's going to try and spin this 2 rails. 1, 2. Get from behind the 8. And now Erica has the 7. Should be able to come back. I think Kirk's telling her to play with top, come on the bottom side of the 8. And now he has the 8 in the side. Playing to this 9 ball is going to be a bit difficult. Oh. Wow. Kirk leaves that in the pocket for them to make. All Aaron has to do here is stop this ball. Leaves a perfect shot. 9 ball straight into the corner. And Mark and Aaron take the lead in this game 3-0. Team points. We are tied up 4-4. I want to give another thank you out to Pan American Life Insurance Group for sponsoring our Northshore Cup this year. Again, that's Pan American Life Insurance Group. Thank you. Aaron says he believes the rack is a little crooked. So our ref's just going to go up there and set it up once again. And there's a specific way it looks like our refs are racking, just to make sure they rack the same every time. They put that 2 ball in the back, and the 3 is the wing ball. All right, we're into game 4. Aaron breaks. Looks like he's gotten over that scratching in the side. I know he was having trouble the last game he played. But he's keeping the ball on the table, and it's a phenomenal break. He's got a left marker, great shot on the 1, and easier shot on the 2. Draw it back just a hair. Ooh, he drew it back too much. Mark wanted to pull it back further. I thought that shooting it with a little bit of a stun backwards, shoot it in the side. And then you have the 4 ball. Aaron makes a great cut. Oh, is it going to pay off? And Mark is stuck on the 4 ball just a bit. There is a little wiggle room in there, so he can cut this into the corner. And because he had the jack up, he did miss the shot. But he ties up the 4-5. That was the best scenario of what could happen after missing that shot. Tying up that 4-5. And Kirk plays a great safety. I think he was aiming to get a little bit more on the backside of the 5 to hide it. If 5 would have came out a little bit more, he would have severely hooked Aaron. Looks like Aaron's just going to kind of play it safe. 5 didn't come out enough to make, or the 4 didn't come out enough to make past the 5, so I think we're going to sit here for another safety. She's going to hit the right side of the 4 and go right behind the 5. Can't hit it too hard. That's perfect. Played a very good shot. Now will we see Mark get the short stick out? He's got Aaron talking to him. I think they're going to elect to try and kick at it instead, which, with it being that close to the ball, I don't disagree with. Aaron helping him line it up. Shot clock is winding down a bit. He does hit the 4, but will it hit a rail? It will not hit a rail. Ball in hand for Covington. The only troublesome ball I see on this table is the 8 ball. Now, Kirk's going to probably try and get it out, or get it off of that rail when he shoots the 7. That's just as Erica going to leave him the angle to come up for the 8. And she does. She does leave him that angle. So he can either try and slow roll it a little bit, but then the English is going to take, or he can try and run into that 8 ball. I like running into it. But he didn't make the ball. It's still not in a good spot. Now, what Aaron could do is he could back cut it into the corner and draw into the 8. But he decides to have Mark shoot it all the way down table, which isn't a bad shot. It's a little tough trying to go over that pocket, but it does go. Just like that. And he leaves Aaron the cut into the corner. And the Slidell team is on the hill 4-0 against Covington in this Scotch doubles match. The next match we'll be going into is DJ and Greg versus Taylor and Adam. That wing ball, that 3 ball goes again, as well as the 1 ball. That was a great break. The only problem is the 9-5. But it may still go. The 5 ball, that is, by the 7. And that 5-9 may go to the pocket, the side pocket. The ball just did not get there.
All right, Preston, looks like they're having a look at this. Trying to decide how to try to come back at this 5 ball.
Now, I don't know if the 5 ball is wired with the 9 to the side.
Come from behind it, sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Now, I think you have to come from the right side of the 5, not the back side, because the back side will push it.
He's looking at the 2-railer at it right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's going 1 rail.
I swear. Made a liar out of me immediately. Still tried it.
Like that.
Still tried it. What an attempt.
That was a good try.
What an attempt.
It did look pretty wired. Oh.
Good call, Preston. That was a great call, buddy.
But he did break up the 5 and the 6. Or the 5 and the 9, so now...
Is this the rack that wakes these boys up? Does it get them back into this thing? Could it be that big of a tide turn? It is 9-ball pool. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. You are correct about that. What a shot. Oh, and she almost scratched.
Wow.
She made a great cut on that ball and almost scratched.
Avoids calamity, but just gives her partner a piece.
And I think because you're 4 down, I mean, you got to pretty much go for it. I think I would have went for the bank there, truthfully.
Maybe so.
Now Mark's left with this 1-rail bank to the corner or to the side. And
he wanted to get that behind that 9-ball.
He did.
As evidenced.
Let's see if Erica can do it again. She made a long shot like this shot before. Let's see if she can make it again. Erica's so used to playing 10-ball, she's calling her pocket. And I just overheard Kirk say, "Don't worry about the shape, just make the ball."
Because that's one of those things that impedes pocketing this 7 is worrying about that 8.
Right. Kirk said he'll figure something out.
She takes the directions. She says, fine, I'll pocket it. You deal with it from here. He says, I got you.
Now it's come 1 rail or 2 rails. He's going to come 2 rails back out. Sets up beautifully on the 9.
Position.
And Erica and Kirk claw their way a game into this match. It is now 4-1 favor of Slidell.
Kirk and Erica said, put the broom away. We're not done.
I mean, it was looking pretty grim there for a second, but they stayed in it. They stayed calm. Kirk told Erica, look, just make the ball. I got your back.
Yeah.
And he did.
And a wonderful shot on the 8 it was.
Very good
shot. Could not have given her a better look at that 9 ball. And that's all it takes sometimes.
You know, and that's one of the benefits of playing Scotch doubles. You have somebody in your corner that you can, lean on and talk to and, have somebody to calm you down when you start getting frustrated with yourself.
It's so crucial in those moments to have a reassuring voice or somebody just grab your shoulder, a little
Absolutely.
pat. It's the smallest things.
You know, I hate it when somebody tells me to slow down, but someone to tell you to slow down when you need to, and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
one of the benefits about playing Scotch doubles. All right, we're going on to rack number 6, and Mark broke. Looks like there was a good break. He left the one ball on the rail. No current shot is seen, but there may be a safety played here, unless Aaron thinks he can sling this ball into the side pocket.
He's looking at it like he can tighten up that angle. I just don't, I'm not sure.
But I think he's going to play safe. He's going to try and leave him all the way in the back, but I do think there's an avenue for that one ball.
Yeah, I think it's sold out. Now the path back to the 2 is not exactly
right. No. Got to force follow.
Well, I don't know if you can call it a good miss, but it was a good miss.
It was a good miss.
I mean, it just didn't leave much to be developed here.
Right. Now I think the next shot is just to play another safety. Try and squeeze yourself in between the 4 and the 8 and put the one ball just like that. Now he ran into the 8, but
nice safety. The 9 ball's a big ball too. It takes away one of the paths.
I would think you'd have to kick this 3 rails. I don't know. I can't tell what Kirk's seeing. He thinks she can go 2 rails. Shot clock is winding down. Erica's not worried about it. She accidentally cues into the 2 ball though.
That was a difficult spot to be in
Very
for
much so.
anyone.
Now we're in a very interesting situation here because, you know, these balls are tied up very much so, and running these balls out is going to be very difficult. So
yeah,
I think the next best thing is play 2 more safeties. You know, they're on
Right.
foul count 1. You know, and I think that's what he's going to do. He's shooting this one ball into the rail, and
he's going to want to snug this up on that 5.
he came out way too far.
Yeah, and I think he came out with the short cue in hand. No,
It looks like he's gonna, but he's shooting over that 3 ball. Now he's only jumping over half a ball again, so it's not as bad.
Right.
But still,
It is still close.
being in all this traffic with this jump cue is not somewhere anyone wants to be. I mean, look how he has to bridge.
Bridge hand very awkward.
It was enough to get a good hit.
Good contact.
And a good leave. Wow, what a
Mark
bank.
W. spears the 1 ball.
I didn't even see that. I thought he was going to try and pocket it in the corner, but that was an amazing bank.
And gives
he
his
has a great
homie
shot on
Aaron
it,
a
too.
peek at the deuce.
This rack really just opened up with that shot.
Four 8 in off the 5. What are we doing here? They're talking about it. They're talking about it. I think he's probably just trying to run right at it.
I think you have to play this with high left and spin. Oh, he didn't spin. He poked at it. He didn't take his time. He didn't stroke. He poked at it. And I was about to say, I think you have to spin this 2 rails to get on that 4 ball.
Yeah.
And you could see it was kind of en route to do that, but without stroking it fully, he didn't get there.
Got to get through the ball. You can't just stop. That's why those fundamentals are so important. Staying down, getting all the way through the swing.
Shot clock is winding down.
A good hit,
Aaron
and he
makes a
nudges
very
it
good
right into a horrible spot. What a good shot. Trying to bring the 8 right back into the equation.
Yeah. That's okay. It's
Very
a close
good try.
cut. It's, that's not easy.
You kind of punch this ball 2 rails and try and leave it behind the 6-9 and stay put?
No, he just kind of rolled up on it.
Yeah,
Now
I
he
think
left
there
the
was
shot
an
for Kirk.
opportunity there to really
Right.
do something painful to them.
I agree.
However, this is pretty gnarly. I mean, he's got to chip this ball and not lose control of this cue ball.
He's gonna try and crawl up right behind the 6.
It just runs. It's got so much of that momentum. And now we're looking at a carom here. Aaron elects to lag the ball, leave her close to her work. Erica was trying to pin him on that 9-6.
Erica tried to get behind that 9 ball, but didn't quite get there.
Yeah, came a little short. So did he.
And we're in another battle of wits here. The last time we saw this was with Greg's match.
This might play in the side. He might be able to play this ball in. That was crafty.
It was. And although he can see it, he can't cut it. That is too steep to cut.
He might kick cut that in the side. He
might-
barely missed it earlier.
Yeah.
The problem with that is it runs away from the 5. Even if you make the ball, it's no good.
Yep.
And he knows that, so he's electing to try and tie this thing up. I think he gave it a little too much room.
Yeah, it does go.
Yeah, it passes right by. We're right down the line.
I would maybe. That's an even better
plays
shot,
safe.
and the 4 ball hits the rail. That's an even better shot.
Puts
What a
him
great,
in a pickle.
great coaching from Kirk. He said, "Look, I know the ball goes, but the cue ball is going to probably fly up the table. Why don't you just play safe?"
Yeah.
And that was a fantastic shot. Kind of left them up, Slidell team up, with a hard decision to make here. And with the clock winding down, will they decide to use their extension? It looks like it is ball in hand for Covington team.
Kirk just examining the layout here, trying to see where he wants to leave Erica on this 5.
He wants to make sure that he leaves her a somewhat straight-in shot that will also put him on the 6.
Yeah.
With her shooting and him not shooting. And that was perfect. He set her up with the angle to do it. And now he's going to shoot this 6 ball. Set up perfect on the 8 for her.
Just wants to avoid the 9 ball getting back into things. and he does so.
Now I think that Erica should shoot this ball on the side. She did just point to it, and then come up table and back down for the 9.
Just let it sail along.
Natural angle. Sets Kirk up perfectly for the 9 ball. And folks, what was looking like a shutout has now turned into a match. Slidell is still on the hill, but Covington is fighting back in this match.
Rallying. Attempting a rally.
They are. When you're down 4-0, there's only one way you can go. That's
up. You get 3 in a row, we call that heating up.
Yep.
We're heating up. You let everybody know, too. We're heating up.
It is.
You let them know.
The tides are turning for the Covington team in this match. If they can win this, they can pull ahead 5-4. Now, as we said earlier, last year it was a phenomenal tournament. It was fantastic. We ended up 6 matches apiece, double hill on the team match, and it looks like we're heading there again.
History does tend to repeat itself.
That it does. Oh, and she caught it a little funny this time. That wing ball didn't go. She made the 1, but that cue ball flew off the stack.
Yep,
Scratched
it
right
rode
in the
the
corner
rack
pocket.
and heads to that. Is that top English, making it ride the rack? You miss that head ball and it just slides along.
I think she's pulling up a little too early. You know, she wants to stay down a little bit. The last couple of breaks, I mean, she doesn't hit the break very hard, but it's solid and the ball goes.
Yeah, it's very technical.
Oh wow, he missed it. Aaron needs to try and shake this off and get back in the game.
Yeah, we need him to.
He was shooting very, very well early in this match and earlier today. You just gotta, as the Covington team tries to rally, Slidell team seems to be getting a little nervous.
That pressure does start to mount. You were
That it
supposed to be done with this. This is supposed to be over.
It is.
Those thoughts
I
start
agree.
to play in your head. You're down on a ball. You're still wondering why this is going on.
100%. You know, I talked to Erica during the break briefly after her match with Adam, and she was like, she told me, she goes, I'm so nervous. I'm shaking so much. And so those nerves are playing a factor in some of these players. But Kirk has ice in his veins and said it's not bothering him today.
Shot a beautiful 2-rail safety. Parked it dead center behind that 9 ball.
Absolutely.
That was outstanding. Mark looking to come at this one time.
And he hit it.
Good hit.
Oh.
It's quite a good hit.
It's going to leave a little bit of a shot for her. Now, what Erica doesn't want is to end up behind that 6 ball. She's got to hit this a little firm. Oh, a little too firm.
The stretch. We have seen the stretch. We saw it show up with Miss Laura. We're seeing it show up.
Yeah.
It is just so hard to maintain your line and that stroke when you're stretched out.
Right. I agree. And Aaron tries to get it all the way back up table for the 4 on the side.
Yeah,
but
he's short of that.
He has left that shot in the corner, and it doesn't look like it scratches. As long as you play with a little bit of top, you should be fine. You can't draw this ball. Just like that. Oh, it went to the other side and scratched. Wow.
Danger.
There's that commentator curse.
Yeah, I didn't see it going again off that.
I didn't see that either.
2 times.
I was,
Yikes.
you know, I felt that he had to put top English on it to avoid the one right there, but, you know.
Kirk just looking to Send that cue ball down.
He left Erica that 7 ball. It's a little bit of a steeper cut, but Kirk put it in a spot that he knows his teammate can make it and leave him a good shot on the 8. Just like that. Now it is a bit longer than expected, but Kirk does have a shot on this 8 ball. Now the trick is trying to stun this cue ball over for the 9 in the same pocket.
I'm sure he doesn't want to get a piece of that.
No.
It sends that cue ball towards that corner pocket, so he needs a nice clean stroke here.
Looks like he's cueing high.
So he's running right into it. He chose to run into that 9
and
ball.
he got pretty lucky, it looks like. I
think he's corner hooked.
I think he is corner hooked.
I think he's going to have to kick at this ball.
And he's blocked by the 9 ball. That is some luck.
We might be looking at a 3-railer here.
Yeah.
I think we're looking at a 3-rail kick.
It's there.
It is there. It's there. It's just, no fun shooting that out of the pocket from the rail. But it definitely has a shot. It has a chance.
Well, he's eyeing it up.
He's looking at it. 5-4. How did he cue it?
Oh.
Just past it.
That was a good 3-rail kick, but, that was tough.
He was coming in on the high side, so it was
Good
heading
try.
towards that quarter either way.
Erica just trying to play this as well as possible. And she's got Kirk straight into the corner. Still want to take your shot on your time on these shots. Got a bit of a steeper angle than I thought. And he pocketed it.
Yeah, it was quite a steep angle.
And that is 3 in the row for the Covington team. They said, "Hold my beer."
Speaking
We're
of
gonna
beer,
get going.
anyone who watched this year's beer games knows that after 3, you tell them, "I'm heating up." You tell
I thought
everyone,
it was after 2 you
"I'm
say heating up.
Well,
I
then
thought
there
3
we
was
go.
on fire.
3's supposed to be on fire. We couldn't get Will Compton and Taylor Lewan to agree on any of these rules. It was quite a good watch. Everybody go check that out. Good stuff. 3 in a row. They are heated up.
They
are
are
on fire. They are rallying. There is no question. Slidell is trying to stave off a massive turnaround here.
This rally.
We'll see if they, I'll just say it. We're trying to avoid a scratch here. We're trying to avoid scratches on the break. If we're Slidell, we're trying to avoid scratches on the break. It's been all day.
That should be the number 1 goal right now when they're up there.
Looking to stay alive.
And it does look like he has changed his breakup a bit to avoid that scratch.
The pop break, and he's parking the rock.
Right.
That worked.
And then the 1 ball set up perfectly to the corner. Now the only problem that I see is potentially the 2 ball, although it does look like it's off the rail a little bit, and it is able to be made in that side pocket. But other than that, that would be the only problem with this rack.
Yeah, it looks good. The 6 and the 9 are close to each other, so it depends on where we land on the 5. But it does look good. Just roll this ball in. It gives you a natural line for the 4 in the corner. Just like that.
Left him in. Oh, now he got a little weird. It's going to be an awkward shot on this 4 ball because there's no natural angle back to the 5. I don't see that it's angled, but he can get underneath it a little bit. And he hits it beautifully. Left a cut shot to get on the backside of that 6.
Since the 6 goes either way.
Oh, and Mark hangs up the 5.
It is a steep cut. at 5 is a steep cut.
And now Kirk's looking at this.
Think he's looking at the bank.
I think that's really all there is. That cut is very.
It's so hard to turn that ball loose.
It is.
Um,
I think the bank, though, as long as he hits it with nice pocket speed, it does set up for the 6 ball in the corner, the same corner.
Same corner.
Oh, he went for the cut.
He went for that cut.
Is it going to pay off? Is it
Looks
going to
like
hold?
it.
Oh, it's
No.
gooched out just a little
I think
bit.
he's got a piece of this 5. He's going short Q. I don't know.
He
that
might not
he's-
have a piece of it.
I swear.
He might be jumping over half the 9 ball.
He may see it and go back.
He may be more comfortable with jumping
Yeah.
than he is with shooting whatever shot he would have with a normal Q right now.
You might be right, Preston, because he didn't think about it.
I
He
mean,
didn't give a second thought.
because I think you can see this 5 ball, but again, I'm not at the table, so. And he just pockets it perfectly and sets up perfectly on the 6 ball. What an amazing jump!
Outstanding jump. Squats the rock right there. Wow. Slidell said, "We are not trying to be rallied upon. We
They said-
are trying to seal the deal right here."
They told Covington that it's not happening today. This is our match to win. Oh, he left him a little bit of a cut shot.
A little bit of a tester
Not
here.
straight in.
Stroke check.
Oh, and he missed it. Eric
Now
is
that
going to
fell
take
in
the
a
shot.
kind of a funky spot.
It did. It did fall in a funky spot.
The cut to the side is definitely on. That's what we're looking at here.
Oh,
Undercut the ball.
wow.
Aaron Marshall did not think he was getting back to this table.
He did not.
He should take a second to compose himself. Yeah, looking the ball in. Looking the ball in, actually taking a second.
You have to. And that wraps up that match. Slidell takes the victory. They lead 5-4.
Valiant effort by Kirk and Erica. Valiant effort. That was quite a nice rally. They made a match
Yes.
of it. They had them on their toes,
And-
for sure. That
and
is what
the-
we call nervous laughter.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone is so happy to get that one over with.
Very much so. But hey, it's still anyone's game here. All right, up next, we have DJ and Greg versus Taylor and Adam.
I got to tell you folks something out there. Taylor has been over here staring at this lineup. He can't wait to get back to the table. He wanted to be sure he got another trip to the table in this Northshore Cup. He was not happy with his last outing, and he wants it back.
And, you know, sometimes when you sit out that long, it just affects you. You know, that's why I have trouble playing in tournaments, because waiting to play and just sitting and waiting, it's tough.
Yeah, there's moments where you run through that winner side and you're sitting around, and it's almost a disadvantage.
So if we do go double hill, we have 4 matches to go after this. I'm sorry, no, including this. We are on match number 10. Slidell leads 5-4. Ken Covington win this to tie it back up. Looks like DJ's going to take the lag for their team.
And we're off.
Ooh, that's a rough lag for both players.
And DJ wins. Slidell looking to pull away by 2. Covington looking to tie things up. A very neck-and-neck affair this year, whereas last year Slidell found themselves kind of in a hole, down 3 or 4, and then there was a rally. It was a back and forth in chunks. It was like 3 wins at a time, 3 wins at a time, and then came into that final team match. It was just hill. Greg continues to break like a champion.
Until that happens.
Until that.
He's tied up the 1 ball as well.
Happens every time, folks.
We're going to be pushing. Now, I think you push this 2 rails. Just like that.
He might have enough of this 1 ball to actually take a shot at it. He's handing it back.
Yeah, I don't think that he can make this 1 ball. I believe, well, he may be able to. It's close. But they may be deciding to play safety. Greg just clarifying that the shot is on him after the push. He did try and go for it.
He had it too.
Ball. Oh, and he left it right in front of the hole.
Played that about as softly as you could play the ball.
Yep.
It still amazes me how softly you can play the ball and get the job done. I think we all hear that the first 3 years we're playing pool. You're hitting it too hard. You're hitting it too hard. And you swear you aren't.
Just like
that.
You
know you're trying to hit that soft, but boy, there are levels to soft. And you were hitting it hard, I promise.
I was always taught to hit it hard with a lot of bottom.
There you go.
That was always the just hit it hard with a lot of bottom.
And when it goes, it's pretty.
And when it goes,
it's pretty.
But when it doesn't, you look like a fool.
it might rattle a couple times on you. Stand you up.
Well, speaking about hitting it with a lot of bottom, DJ played that shot very well.
Yes, he did.
Now,
Greg just trying to...
See, and I would always play this shot with too much English, this next shot, because I wanna go 2 rails, and that's what ends up happening.
Yep. You have to change where you're aiming, because that amount of English is gonna throw that ball a little on you.
See, the good thing about this though is he didn't really leave him a good way to get back to the 5. Whatever Taylor decides to do, he has to force it, whether it's jack up and try and play bottom or come off this back rail. He has to force it.
He elects to slow roll the ball.
He decided
and now they're talking about it. Are you just going to wing it this thing?
Well, I mean, the 9 is live. That 5 ball's close to it, and it's not that far off from hitting the 5 ball straight to making this 9.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's going to happen here.
Took a
Like
swing
that.
at it.
I mean, when you don't have to call the 9.
5 ball
and
anyway.
then the 5 ball goes anyway. But look at where he left the cue ball. Doubled up and behind the 8-9.
He can come. Well, he's choosing to jump, but I swear,
Right.
there's a path for this one time. Taylor decided jumping the ball, he can stop it after pocketing, whereas if he comes one rail, you tend to run away from that 7. Just like this.
Look how good it ends up.
It wound up pretty all right. DJ eyeing up the kick.
Wow, that
Quite
ball almost went.
An outstanding attempt.
Yeah.
And look where it laid on the 7. Had that gone in, they were off to the races.
Adam going to shoot at this 6 ball. Unfortunately, scratches on it. Tough shot. He was trying to come back one rail for the 7. Kind of overhit it.
Kind of lost sight of the path there.
So,
It's one of those scenarios where you say, I make the ball, I don't scratch.
right.
You just got to carry that trajectory over a few degrees.
Exactly. See, now I wouldn't play this shot all the way down. I'd play the shot in the side and roll up naturally, but I guess because the 7 ball is right close to the pocket.
Yeah, he's deciding to try and walk him there.
That was a good shot.
This definitely leaves him playing that 8 ball in the corner instead.
Oh, now Greg's
Now we're
queuing
queuing over the
this
9
9.
ball here.
This is
Nobody's
not good.
favorite.
And the funny part is I would try and back cut this. I feel you have more stability trying to back cut it and then go in
letting that
3
cue
rails.
ball, yeah. Yeah.
Greg said, "No, I'm good." Greg said, "I'm gonna hit this the right way
Yeah,
and disregard
that
what you
was-
said, Preston."
That was textbook. You know, elevated over the 9 ball. He had to stroke that ball so clean to get that draw to
Yeah.
take like that. That was outstanding.
Absolutely. Funny story about Greg. They said his nickname is Fat Gary,
I saw that.
and he told me the story of how that came to be. So Greg was at a tournament, and he's playing this tournament, and through the bracket, he sees his name is Greg throughout the entire bracket. So they have another guy that he plays with. His name's Fat Matt. And as the night went on, he believes that whoever was doing the tournament was getting a little bit drunker, as time went on.
Okay.
And accidentally wrote Gary instead of Greg.
Wow.
So he's playing Fat Matt, and as they're playing, he became Fat Gary.
As you
Yeah.
would. We would just keep.
So he said that he almost missed the call for the match because his name was wrong, and they're calling for Gary. Gary.
So funny. I can imagine just being there like, yeah, I'm right here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. And he's just kind of hanging out, waiting, and goes up there and sees his name was changed.
And that is how you wind up with the moniker
Yeah.
Fat Gary
That is
when
how
your
you-
name is Greg.
Now let's talk about that shot DJ just took. He tried to kick the 1 ball into the I believe it was the 5, and the cue ball just went all over and scratched.
Yeah, it happened fast too. Looks like he caught that window.
That was a very, very good stroke. He put a good stroke on that, got it back enough shoot this 2-ball. Now
Taylor's looking to see if he wants to use the 6 or the 8 to hold himself there. I'm sorry, the 6 or the 4
right.
to hold himself here for that 3-ball.
And I think Adam wanted to get back further so that the cut would leave him the shot on the 3. But
yeah,
I mean that works out perfectly.
And that was outstanding.
Now this may be where that draw stroke should come into play. You may want to try and draw it to that back rail to come and shoot the 4-ball on the side.
On the side instead, yeah.
It doesn't go by the 7.
7, right? Well, he tried to draw the ball.
Let's see if he can spin it around the 8. Oh, he tried to bank it. He played the 2-way and got really good.
That was deadly.
What a shot. That was a great shot.
Wow. He put that ball in jail.
DJ and Greg talking about this next shot. Shot clock is winding down, 15 seconds.
Yep.
There's Greg checking it. They're going to use their extension in this game.
Each team gets 1 extension per game.
Now what I would try is I would try to Z-bank it on the left side of the table to the right and back. That way you may hit the 4 off the back rail.
Right. At least give it a shot at it, right?
Yeah. I think next year maybe we should talk Matt into getting us some handhelds so we can draw how we would do the shot. I think that would be very...
I think we're going to be able to do that, and we might actually even be able to hear each other.
Yeah.
Preston, we will be moving on up.
Adam elects to play another safety. That was a fantastic
And that
shot.
was fantastic.
They are trying to get this 3 foul or just to break the balls up. DJ's coming to the table. And he makes a good shot on it. Almost scratches, but I mean, that's all you can ask for.
Yeah,
that was a phenomenal kick
finished
shot.
pretty well. 8-ball takes the side away.
Oh, he tried to play the carom. Didn't quite get there.
I think that was a little bit of a 2-way. If the carom didn't go, he was hoping it was going to cover back up, and
Right.
it just kept on going. Yeah, I kind of thought the back cut might not be the spot here.
Oh, he was trying to go for the 9-ball, and he kind of played it a little sloppy.
I think he sold out.
I think he was trying to get behind the 8 as well,
Yeah.
just in case.
Another
but
2-way. Adam looking to pop this 4-ball. Leave Taylor a look at this 6 here. See how we wind up after the nudge.
Oh, wow.
Looks like we're all right
Nudge helped
there.
a bit.
Taylor sends it to the foot rail and back out. The boys talking about where to leave it.
And I think all you need to do is, hit this with nice speed. You don't have to hit it too hard, and the ball naturally should come back to the middle of the table where you can shoot. Oh, we played it with high right, just to get it back on the rail.
Trying to leave them relatively straight.
Taylor stopped it perfectly for the cut into the corner
Returns
for
to
Adam.
favor for a very makeable 9-ball. Adam looking to tie things up at 1 apiece. And he
Watch
does.
out for the scratch. And it held up.
Wow. It stops just in time. They're counting 5, and it's over. Tied at 1.
That shot was very, very close.
Covington on the break.
Slidell ties it up 1-1.
Once again, big thanks to Pan American Life Insurance Group. We appreciate the support, and we thank you. All right, DJ to break. 4-ball and the 3-ball. That wing ball's been going. That 3-ball's been disappearing pretty regularly. And now Greg surveys the field. Not sure if we're going to be looking at a push or just a regular old kick here. Sorry about that, folks. I'll clear that away. Didn't mean to leave that up there that long. Greg elects to take the kick. It was quite a good attempt, but it doubled back on him and sold out. Shape for Slidell. Taylor looking at a big reach here. Reaching for the rest, as the Brits would call it. That's a bridge to me. Everybody else I know. Taylor just not as proficient with the bridge as he would like. DJ asking Greg, what do you want me to do with this thing? And I'm sure that wasn't his answer, but that's what he's got to work with. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to elect to try and actually bank this ball, or if he's just going to try and create separation and get behind that pack. Outstanding bank from Greg. Leaves DJ a nice look at the 5-ball. Things are shaping up. No real problems here for them to address. 6 leads him into natural shape on the 7. And from there it could be, a little draw, stop shot on the 8, and out. Left him a little more angle than he wanted to, but the plan is still intact. He can use draw, try to avoid the side pocket, stun back over, shoot the 8 in the same corner. And that's what he did. That was perfect. We're right back to stopping the rock on the 8. Uncharacteristic miss. Slidell's in disbelief. They have to just think about it for a second. They can't believe they get it back. What a momentous swing. I'm sure Greg wants that 8-ball back. We've all done it. Got to have a short memory and get back out there. It's one of the hardest things to do in pool. Who hasn't dogged a ball? Who hasn't given themselves perfect shape and then dogged a ball? It's just the worst feeling. So I'm feeling for my boy Greg over there. Meanwhile, Slidell takes the lead, 2-1. We're racing to 5. Slidell is up 5-4 in this team race to 7. The boys in green trying to pull ahead by 2. Covington wants to knot things at 5. Adam Urban with the break. Wing ball down, wing ball down. 3 ball in the drink. Taylor would look at the 1 down table. And it does play for the 2. But being stuck on this rail, he does not like it. It's going to make that cue ball rub off the 6. He can't be sure where it's going to settle. Taylor winds up fortunate with where the ball settled out. DJ had more of a look at it than I thought, and it just went wrong. Adam just looking to leave Taylor a clean look at this 2 ball. The 7 was a big ball, and he shoots right by it. What about the 6? Does he still have the window? I think he's going airborne. He is. Taylor going to attempt to jump this 2 ball. Jump the 6 to make the 2. He does, and then it takes a second hop. Foul shot, ball in hand. Greg and DJ just taking their look at this layout. They're not sure how they want to approach the rack. DJ says, draw me in for this 5. Greg's like, I'm not sure, cuz. Plays both points and still leaves a look at the 5 ball. It is a cut, but it's there. DJ gonna try and avoid this 9 ball. Greg taking a look. Not sure if he's gonna be able to swerve this ball, or if we're going to have to go airborne. 30, 28. He's thinking about it. Time's 1 and down. DJ says, yeah, you got a piece. He was asking those young eyes to take a peek. Adam not quite sure what to do here. Looking to reverse bank the 6 ball here. Now he's looking at the reverse cut. It's steep. The reverse cut goes 1-2, avoids the scratch. Leaves Taylor a very workable 7 ball. Just trying to come across and leave him an 8 ball. Adam taking a look. Perfect. Taylor said, don't mind if I do, my boy. So the commentator curse is real. I did just get him. It finished up as well as it could for a miss. They're wondering what to do here. Taylor and Adam anxiously awaiting to see if they got away with one hair. They're deciding whether to kick at this ball or to just turn it loose. Yeah, I think that spin came off the second rail and killed. Set him right up. Slidell goes up 3-1 with that 9 ball by Adam. Taylor looking to break.
All right, I'm back now. It looks like I missed a couple of racks. Taylor and Adam do lead 3-1.
Yeah, Preston, both teams have a shot they wish they could take back.
Yeah.
We had a bad miss on an 8 ball by Greg that I'm sure would have led to a finish. And Taylor just dogged the money ball, but they got away with one and still took the rack to bring us 3-1. Okay.
That was a good break.
He avoids scratching in the side.
Only
makes
problem?
the 2 and the 3.
Only problem I see is that 6-9 now.
Yeah.
If he can get on the opposite side of it. Oh, and the 4. 4 is in a tough spot too.
And he's playing out the 4 right now.
Yep. Oh,
Going for the early out and the win.
Wow.
What a shot.
That was such a great shot.
The Slidell bench is cleared. Everyone is swarming. 4-1. Covington on the break. Slidell on the hill, trying to take a 2-point lead in this race to 7.
What a good shot. You know, that 9-ball almost hung up.
It tried.
It
It
tried
wiped
to
its
hang
feet, and then it decided to be polite
Yep.
and go to the party.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even see it. I
No.
didn't even consider it. It
I
never
didn't
came out of my mouth until it was already in the pocket.
And you know,
What a shot.
I thought they were going to wait to get to the 6, but it was kind of hard getting to the 6. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, they shoot the 1 and then they have the 4, and the 4's blocked by the 5.
Yeah. I
How
mean,
do you-
why not?
What do you do now? So that was a great shot.
All right. Here comes Greg.
Oh, watch out, cue ball.
Cue ball still
All right,
traveling.
it's going to hold up. 3 balls on the break. Sets
Yeah,
up perfectly for the
typical
1 ball.
6 ball. We're playing 6 ball
Yeah.
after Greg breaks. It's insane. What a tremendous advantage that is to be able to do that.
And DJ
DJ coming up a little
did
short
not
on that.
get there.
This does still work. You can bank for shape here.
Now that
He could
bank-
also turn that cue ball loose at the 7.
Yeah. Well, the 7 is a little bit further, I think, than we.
Yeah, it is past the
imagined.
pocket. I can't see from here.
So if you try and draw into that, you may scratch. But it looks like Greg's gonna try and bank it to the corner, and he might end up okay.
It's there, but it's a cut from across
Taylor-
the table.
Taylor has a shot at it.
At this point, I'm sure he's just thinking, make the ball.
Oh wow. Oh. Might have set a trap. DJ's got to hit this a little bit harder than normal. I would shoot this to make it, but shoot a little bit firmer so that if you miss the 9, the 2 ball isn't right next to it.
I think he's got an option here to play this combo and still leave this cue ball on the back rail in case this 9 ball doesn't go. But it's a thin cut. He's got to send this 2. I still think he's favored to make it. I'm looking at it. I think he's going to get this done.
Oh, and he hung it up. And he left it.
And
That's
left,
what I was saying.
yeah,
You may want to
definitely.
play that with a lot more speed. That way, if you do leave it or you miss it,
You called it, Preston. Good call.
and that
I was
puts
thinking a
Slidell up
softer attempt to leave him
6-4.
back there. Wow. 2-point lead, 6-4. Pan American Life Insurance Group. Brings us right back to the lag. Laura and Draven. Draven banks the ball. Laura wins the lag. First time we've seen that today.
So next we have Draven and Laura.
Draven,
Take it easy, man.
Fargo 361. Laura, Fargo 375. Looking at a pretty even race here.
Slidell being on the hill. They have 3 opportunities to win 1 match.
All right, Laura Adams with the break. She was breaking the balls pretty well earlier today, Preston. We'll see if that keeps on going after this.
She was breaking very well. She had that golden break. And she was able to get the 9 ball all the way out there as well as make a ball. And she has shape on the 1. It's looking like a good little rack for her.
It does look good. Again, we've got a little reach here, which has been an issue.
She makes the
She
1.
pots the ball and gives herself a look at the 2.
Any harder, she would have been locked up on that 9 ball. And she would have been in trouble.
Yeah, a couple more turns and that was no good. Straight in, but pocket speed, and she could still play this 3 in the side. Just like that.
All the way across the table.
Straight in ball.
Post to post.
Good stroke.
She's got a nice little shot on the 3. She can either slow roll it, or she can play it with high English and come back down table. She elects to slow roll it.
Yeah, left herself on the rail.
Still got a shot at it. The cut's still there, but it is a little tougher.
She was cutting them in earlier. A couple of very thin cuts in some earlier play.
Oh.
Almost got that one.
Look out, corner pocket. Oh,
9
she's
ball
get some
got
love
involved.
From the 9. I think Draven might be in a little bit of trouble with this shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure that he can spin into this from the rail. It's so far off the rail here. He might be looking at coming behind. No.
He was able to hit it.
He
What a
was
great
able to
shot.
spin that ball in. I was wondering if he was going to try and kick from behind it, 2 rails.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
But that was a very, very good shot.
That was
He's
an
got the 5 ball
outstanding
here.
shot.
Sets up perfectly on the 7. Natural angle sends it back there.
You guys, that 4 ball was off the rail. For him to be able to spin that from the right moment and still catch it was quite nice.
Oh, he had to hit that perfect, Dave. Wow. Drills
Good stroke
it,
on the 7.
and he gets fairly well on the 8.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted a couple more turns, but it still looks nice. Same shot. He just drilled on the 7. Do it again with the 8.
Oh, he came up short.
Undercuts the ball.
But is he gonna
How's
get a
it
little
finish?
It's not an easy shot.
No, it's not, but she does have a look at it. We
is a
saw
tough
this
cut.
earlier. This may scratch across in the side, the opposite side.
And before, we didn't think it would come 2 rails when we
Right.
watched Mark play. And
Right. So
I
that's
think
what
we
I'm
might
worried
be-
about here.
We might
Avoiding
be in
the
the same
one
position.
and landing right into the other. You got to dodge them both.
But she left it tough.
Yes.
She left it very,
it
very,
finished
very
about as well as it
tough in a
could on a
good
miss.
spot. Now the question Draven's asking himself, do I go for it?
Oh, I banked this with bottom right, and I let that bad boy swing out and just hope I make it.
He said, I'm going to go for it.
Yep. And he made a good look at it.
He
That
did.
ball goes, he's got to look at that 9 ball.
Yes, he does.
That was a good effort. It's just hard to gauge how much that spin's going to take
and you gotta
off
watch,
the rail.
And you got to watch scratching in the side off this ball. Look outside pocket.
Just narrowly avoids that, and it checks up just beautifully. Laura looking to go up in this first game. And she
And
does.
Laura takes the first game. Leads 1-0.
Draven to break.
Is Draven's break.
All right, Draven to break. Let's see if the 3 continues to go. It's been Wing City today, Preston.
Let's see what Draven can do. Ooh. Nothing went, but look at where that cue ball is.
Wow. Right back into the center of the rack. Preston, what do you like to do for a push here?
So, I would push probably towards the bottom rail. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, because now she's just going to get it right back.
Now, if Draven can't see the 1, he is able to give the shot back, which he is going to do. I mean, that was I would have probably pushed to where you could see the 1 ball, and I wouldn't have kept I wouldn't have broken up the 8-9.
Yeah. Again, I think we're seeing a little inexperience with the push option.
And Laura,
Not quite sure how to utilize it.
right.
And we'll see if that turns into a factor here. So far, it really hasn't been.
Right. But, good turnout for that shot. He left himself a little too straight in. He should have given himself a little more angle to come up more. But he does have a shot on this 2 ball. Great cut. Unfortunate scratch.
Natural path. There was no turn. It just went straight at the side pocket. Laura looking at this 3-9. She's trying to be done with this.
Oh, yes, she is. Oh. It's a good try.
A good try. And 3 to the 4 can be a little tricky here. The pacing. I can't see if that 4-9 is wired to the side. But if he shoots the 3 to the corner, that cue does track to the right side of the 4-9 combo.
I'm not sure what Draven was trying to do there.
It was creative, to say the least, and it almost worked.
Yeah, he tried to play the 3. It looked like the 3-4 combo. little bit of a questionable shot, but
Laura hoping.
hit
There
that
we
one
go.
a little too firm.
Yeah. She just wanted to make sure she got past that 9 ball. I
Right.
still had to look at the 4. I think we ran a few feet past that target, but still a look. It's quite a back cut now. Undercut the ball. Caught
Look
a
out,
piece.
5 ball.
Looks like the 6.
Yeah, I would play the 6. I would try and
think-
carry him off the 4 and play the 6 ball.
And just hope that the 4 gets past that 8 ball.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He tried it, and almost got
I
it,
didn't-
but unfortunately,
Worked out all right. I don't know that she even has a full look at this 4 ball. If she can see it, it's cutting to the side.
Yes,
It's
it is.
razor thin, but it will cut to the side. She's not too far past the pocket.
What's the cue ball gonna do?
She
Wow,
had the
she
corner.
could see.
How are we fluking them today?
That is.
Makes contact with the 4, the 9 goes, and we are looking at 2-0.
I mean, that
Laura
was.
Adams.
But that's some of the stuff you see when you play a 9 ball. The 9 just goes sometimes.
Wow.
There's nothing you can do or say about it. You know.
Wow.
Sometimes that is the way, as Will Ferrell says in Anchorman. That's how the cookie crumbles.
But a speechless commentary individual is not a commentary individual.
No.
I don't know what to say right now. That was unbelievable. It's
Yeah.
9 ball pool.
That's all you can say is that it's 9 ball.
Wow. And if you're Draven, you're telling yourself, no way it happens again. You just keep yourself in the match.
Right.
You stay centered. You try to breathe. You just keep your wits about you. You can't let this get your steam rolling. Dry break.
Well, it looks
Draven with a great look at this.
He's got a good look at the 1. Now, trying to get to the 2 ball is going to be a little tough. He might have to draw it with bottom right to slide it, but that's
He's got to
still a
get
hard
past
shot.
that 9 ball.
There it is.
And
he
he
did
does.
Great
Beautiful shot. Got a little more on that than he wanted. Left himself very sharp on this 3 ball. No, I promised myself I'd bring it up. Draven at the table. Draven is actually the name of a movie Danny McBride once wrote about a vampire. And it is quite ridiculous.
I think anything by Danny McBride would be quite ridiculous.
You have to imagine. And so I was quite excited to meet the man in the flesh.
Yeah. Where you did that at?
I meant him, Draven, here in the bar.
Oh, Draven.
The namesake.
I thought you meant Danny McBride.
No, I wish. That would have been a lot of fun.
You had me thrown for a second.
It was. I saw his name on the sheet, and I said, "What a name!" All right, Laura's got to look at this 4, but it is dangerously close to that side pocket.
Now she cuts this down. I don't think she risks scrap.
Tried
She
to do
almost
it
did
again. And I can't see if he's got the 4-9 here. The 8 might have it. I'm not quite sure.
I think whatever you do, you have to try and make a good hit, get that 4 ball out of the way. Draven's electing to try and respot the 9 ball after hitting the 8. But you got to make the 9 ball if you're going to try and respot it.
Laura setting up for the 2-9.
I think the better option there,
Sorry,
if you can't
4-9.
see it, you should kick the 4-ball away.
Yeah. Down table, back
Yeah.
towards us.
Give
Yeah.
yourself a chance to
And you know, coming off
ball in hand.
off that kick, sometimes the cue ball sends towards that corner.
Yeah.
He might have actually kicked it in.
right.
It could have happened either way. Instead,
Laura is up 3-0.
unforced error brings things about. Slidell 2 games away from taking the 2024 North Shore Cup. Young Draven trying to keep their hopes alive. Draven to break.
Hey, let's see if Draven can mount a comeback. He's down 3-0. That's not a good way to mount a comeback.
That is our 4th or 5th miscue on the break.
Yep. I guess we should have informed the players that chalk is free today, and they
Yeah.
could chalk their cues for free using those little square pieces on the table.
It would seem an abundance of chalk still doesn't mitigate standing up.
You're not wrong about that. And Laura had an opportunity for that 9-ball to go in.
Unfortunately dry. 1 to the 2 is interesting since the 8-ball takes that corner away.
I think if you just slow roll this 1 ball
Or that.
or run it into the 9 like that, you
That
have
works
the 2 in
perfectly.
in the side.
Because the 6-ball still goes. I'm looking right down the pike.
Great shot by Draven.
Pockets
Now
for
he can either
3.
shoot the 3-ball into the 5, run into the 8, and play the. Well, then he ends up behind the 4, so he's going to try and back cut this 3-ball. End up on the other side of the 4.
Looks like he overcut it a bit.
Overcut it.
How's it finish? Left her quite steep.
Did.
She might just bank at this ball. Yeah, I don't think she loves those cuts.
Laura tries to bank the 3-ball up table.
It finished all right.
Gets a good
It
lead.
finished all right.
Oh, he got right behind that 5-ball.
And it came
wonder
back
if it's
out to give
frozen.
her a look at it. He got kind of unfortunate there that the 3-ball came
Yes,
out
it
to where she
did.
could still see it because she was so jammed up on that 5.
Ooh, that 4-ball almost trapped him.
Yep, he's still got a clean look at this 3. He can go either which way he wants. I kind of like the side here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The only problem with the side is you got to make sure you get high enough up or come back down for the 4.
Yeah,
where
the
it's at
7
right
becomes
now.
a big ball for me if I'm playing the side, but I still like it.
And he was trying to do that. He was trying to do just that. And he got a little bit of a good leave staying on this back rail.
Sure did, Preston. Looks like she can still cut this to the corner. Elects not to. Trying to make a mess of things.
Gonna go.
Did the 7 get involved?
I don't think the 7
not
got
sure.
him. I believe Draven still has a shot. He's queuing down on it. Trying to think of where he's going to leave the cue ball. Let's shoot this 4. Well, I guess that's the only way that shot could have went.
Well, he was owed a fluke.
I think he is
for
owed
sure.
I think he's owed one.
At least that one. Let's see how he makes this 4 ball out.
Is it going to hit a rail? It does. Just barely hits the rail.
And leaves it too far past the side for her to try and play it that way. So she's looking and banking this ball away. Very similar layout 2 racks ago. She threatened the pocket both times.
She is going for those banks tonight.
This is a hard ball to hold. To pocket
Yeah,
this 4 and stay there, you kind of got to let it run, huh?
I think you do have to try and hit it a little firm to go potentially multiple rails, or at least run into something
Yeah.
to stop it. Oh,
Overcuts the ball, comes behind it. Looks like it's going to check up.
and now Miss Laura has a good chance to get on the right side of the 5.
Yeah, not sure if she can do both, make the ball and get on the other side.
Oh.
Looking to just make the ball and take a longer shot. Sells out. Draven just going to look to spin out and over a little.
I think I'd shoot this with probably just a little bit of left English. Spin that ball out. Oh, he hit it way too hard. But he got
it.
there.
Everything killed after the second and third rail. It really did. I thought that was running away way worse than it did.
When the English transferred, it must have killed it. Oh.
Had a great angle to come back on that 6 ball. He gave himself a look at it. Five to the 6 is rough. I think she's just looking to pocket the ball.
Oh, that was a good shot on the 5. Left a little bit of a tough shot on the 6, but it's still playable.
Definitely playable. We're not sure what's going to happen after we run into the 9 ball here.
Never know. The 9 could go 2 rails into the corner. Oh, nope. Hit it too full.
Is the 7 involved? Not quite. Well, maybe.
7 balls.
I think he's got a nice look at this ball.
He's got a ways, and he's got a way to get to that 6 ball. 7 ball's not obstructing it in any way.
Well, I know he can spin it in. I can tell you that.
Just got to watch it doesn't take and scratch in the corner.
He elects to bank it back up table.
Try
Make
to play a
life
bit of a
difficult. Good play. Laura going to look to cut this ball in. Run right into the 8 and leave herself the 7 ball. Nope. Bank City. Bank City.
She said, "I'm here to cash a check. Where's the bank?" And
She's
swings
not
that one in.
invested in crypto. She trusts banks. Electing to follow there. Looking to play a soft cut to the side here.
I don't
Just
know.
leave herself
she
straight
might
in.
bank this ball. The way she's been hitting them. Oh no, she's going for the cut in the side.
She's looking for the cut.
What a great cut.
Taking a look at it. Finding her contact point.
And drains.
Makes the 9 ball. What a great shot.
What a shot.
4-0 on the hill. Looking to put Slidell in the winner's circle.
It has been all Slidell the second half of the event. They were going back and forth earlier in the day. One has to think, what happened halfway through? Could it have been that the later it got, the harder it came for players to keep focus?
Easily. It's been a long day. It's been a long day in the chair. The other tournaments running, there haven't been too many open tables for people to go hit balls. Everybody's been sitting around, and it has taken a toll. A golden break to seal the deal. Slidell wins the 2024 Northshore Cup. She snaps another golden break. What a perfect time to do it.
It was hard fought. Slidell pulled it out. They said, we're not going hill this time.
Not this time.
We're going to take it.
We're not making a whole day of it this time. Taking the last 3 to pull away. 7-4.
I think that's it for us. Dave, it was a pleasure commentating next to you all day today.
It was a privilege, Preston.
And we want to throw another shout out one last time to our sponsors. First off, Pan American Life Insurance Group. Without them, this couldn't have been possible. Two Sisters Billiards out in Slidell, supporting the Slidell team. And the Warehouse Bar and Grill in Covington, Louisiana, supporting our Covington team. Both teams played great. Until next year, you all have a good evening.
It's been an honor.